Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome back to Ninja Pulls and the Writhing Raid Train. I have very happy Monday to you guys. How's it going? How you doing, Maya?
Great. How are you doing?
I'm a little concerned.
Why?
I did not get enough sleep last night for this. So we will see how that turns out.
Well, but we did have a nap.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
What's the worst that's going to happen? Good morning, everyone. Hey, Lily. Yippee! Hey, Howie, how was your day off? Well, I slept for about half of it. Oi, oi. How's it going, new Nam Tab? Oh, Lily's on a 5-stream streak. Woo! Nice. Seska, hey, hello. Really excited, yes. New Nam Tab's like, Ninja, pull that gaming. Hey, Johnny, Zdenia. Mega morning. How was it going, everyone?
Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope it's all going good for you so far. Let's crack on with the usual stuff.
With the usual stuff.
Yeah, let's get some wall dailies done and out the way. Then we'll see what's up. You gonna log in, Maya? Help me out.
Okie dokie.
Zdenya, I'm gonna have a bad morning tomorrow. Oh no! Getting on the bus to the airport at 4 in the morning, which means I have to get up the latest 3:30.
But you're at least doing something fun.
Yikes. I mean, airport travel is always a little bit exciting. Even if it is for work. For me, anyway.
Aw, sweet. I'm going to the airport. I'm going to get on a
It's
plane.
anything that's a break from the usual. You know, unless I'm traveling
Yeah.
by plane every single week, which I've never had that. Then I'm sure. Then you just lose track of everything. What day it is.
For a friggin' 45-minute flight. Ah. Yeah, okay. It's kind of annoying because when I was a kid, it was really exciting, or younger, you know, get up, you get some food, and that's fun. But then when you're going for a flight like that, you get up, that's done, we're going down again. So you've got like 5 minutes. Do you need anything? Nah, bye.
Yeah, you basically spend 5 minutes with your tray table down.
Exactly. So, yeah, but I get to meet all my wonderful colleagues and get drunk as shit in the evening. Nice.
Well, that sounds good.
Oh, yeah, Lily posted a good place for the collect quests on Discord. I did see it. Teddy. Kitty.
I brought a different character today. This is my Stamina Nightblade, my main character.
What's the reason?
I just wasn't thinking.
Oh, I see. Well, I brought a different character, but on purpose, so you can stop telling me off. All right. I'm logging in.
I'm picking up some dailies. Let's go. Golden sap. I had a crazy dream. It was all kinds of crazy, but among other things, I was at a bar with a friend. We were like at a big festival, and we went inside to this the sort of the posh tent, you know, with the nice craft beers and stuff behind the bar. And I reached over and picked up this wallet that was on the edge of the bar and had like a bunch of 50-euro notes underneath it. And I said to my buddy, "Hey, is this yours? Pretty sure that's not my wallet." And some big English gentleman behind me said, oh yes, that's mine. And I was halfway towards handing it to him, and I said, hang on a minute, there's like 150 euros here at least, just visible from the outside. And he had his hand on it, I had my hand on it, and said, what name will I find when I look inside of the ID? And he hesitated, so I fucking ripped it back from him and started talking shit. And then I recognized that it was a politician. And the rest of the dream involved me going viral because someone recorded me on a smartphone yelling at a politician about how this is what's wrong with politics, that it attracts people like you and and all this kind of stuff. Oh, you're muted, Maya.
Yeah, I literally just muted myself as I was about to talk smart. Oh, today's going to be a smart day.
Well, he was a politician of the right, so the rest of the dream, even though it wasn't anti-right, I said, look, this is not a right or left thing. It's just about fucking dishonesty.
It's about right and wrong.
Yeah, man. But of course, I was immediately targeted by freaks on the internet who were like very, very partisan. So it wasn't actually a very nice stream in the end.
Are you going to share questies, or are you doing the...
I'm just getting dailies done,
Yeah.
the crafty ones done. But yeah, a weird week. It's gone superbly well. Like, unbelievably well. Well done, Maya. Well done, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. Obviously, there's plenty of streaming left. We are on for a long, long stream today. But yeah, what a raid train it's been. Great work. But yeah, it will be, part of me will certainly be relieved when it's done. Right, shit, all of
Khan
them.
for, whatever the leading person in England is called. I mean, like Khan for president, yeah.
Well, it happens to be true, though. Like, it was just the dream. It's just your subconscious sort of jumping to conclusions and then having that play out in the dream, you know? Like, there's a lot in the news over here right now about Prince Andrew, who's just
Ew.
an abominable human being and who's just spent his entire life using taxpayers' money and the power that he was born with to just create misery for other people. Ugh. And exploit and abuse those who couldn't, like, stand up to him. Just a disgrace. So I'm sure my my subconscious or unconscious is clouded by, you know, affected by that kind of stuff being in the public sphere at the moment, in the discourse, you know. But it is like a huge problem with politics around the world, isn't it? That there are plenty of like really great, well-intentioned people who go into politics, but often they become disillusioned. I know some of these people. You know, they lasted less than 5 years.
We're just getting lots of mornings. Bayushi, hey, good morning, everyone. LeBro, morning. Happy Monday. Gonna look at my drop off when Udemy is back online. Nothing special.
I didn't understand
Johnny,
that, Maya.
sorry?
I didn't understand what you just said.
Well, me neither. I don't understand what Udemy is. So I don't know. But when something's back online, bittersweet that the trade is coming to an end. Johnny's saying, yeah, I appreciate it. And I've seen you pop up in a lot of streamers' chats, which is awesome. And that's the whole point of these sort of events, right? That was, I mean, I've said this on here before when we did the first one a couple of years ago. That was a huge motherfucker. It's an online learning platform, right? Okay, yeah. I assumed it had something to do with learning. Don't know why. So when we did the first one, you know, lots of streamers were like, wow, I never really rated off to these people, never really looked at them because I didn't know them. But at this raid train, you know, I checked them out. I'm like, oh, these are great. I'm definitely going to do stuff. And people have collaborated since, which is always really great to see. And also, you know, you guys, viewers, going, hey, I checked this person out. All right, well, they're rating off to this person. Let's see what they're up to. Ooh, they're also interesting. So it's wonderful to see.
Yeah, no shortage of cool stuff in this category. And I feel like if we just do a couple of these a year to remind everyone, note there's really, really good, cozy, energetic, entertaining, hilarious, chill, all of the above stuff going on in the almost the Ninja Balls category. In the Elder Scrolls Online category, you know, the game is one thing, but honestly, I've become more and more impressed by the Twitch category every year.
Yeah, and you know, the Twitch category here is here to stay as long as we're here doing entertaining and stupid shit for you guys, and you are here to enjoy it. Hey! Hey, Drew. Oh, my goodness. You guys are perfectly on time. What happened in Dread Sale? Did you guys smash it? Did you smash it? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the last station. Stop, whatever the word is I'm looking for, of this amazing raid train. Let's do a massive shouty for Drew. Thank you so much for joining in. I know that it was a little bit sort of, oh, not sure if I'll be able to, so I was so glad that you could.
Morning, good morning, Drew.
There you go.
I know a very, very different time for you, of course, but morning here over in not so sunny England.
Oh, I was pissing it, absolutely
yeah, not
pissing
so
it.
summery Somerset. We are deluged with rain. I think the first time...
They just had their deluge in Dread Sale.
The first time... yeah, nice, a rapid deluge, exactly. The first time in ages I can think of we've had properly... What in Denmark, where I come from, is the stereotype of English weather, that it always rains here. It's actually not true at all, but right now we're experiencing that. So, great day to be indoors and gaming.
Yeah, welcome in. I am Maya.
And I'm Khan, I think. I'll let you know later. Oh, I have no food.
And together we run Ninja Pulls. What started as a guild, years ago to just get us through lockdown and hang out with awesome people, turned into Twitch, YouTube, and I mean, it's still a teaching guild at the heart of it. But we also come out here and be silly. And be silly with everyone. So welcome. Today's crazy day. We've got every 30 minutes we're going to do some giveaways. We've got some incredible stuff to bring that raid train home from Bethesda UK. We're still raising money for the American Heart Association. We are so close to our goals. So if you guys haven't donated, I know if you've been riding that train, you've been hearing it all week. But if you haven't donated, please do check it out. It's American Heart Association. They do incredible amount of work, and they were so helpful in sort of getting this going. I've never had such incredible support.
And most importantly, it's a great cause. It's something which affects all of us. It is an international charity.
Yep.
So yeah, if you've been enjoying the raid train and whatnot, please do consider throwing a couple of shekels at the charity. It doesn't have to be much. $1 will do.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And as Mama Buna, have you got? Yeah, we slept. I slept hard yesterday. I had like 2 naps. I was walking around like a freaking zombie all of yesterday. I think that was my body of sort of, hey, you've got nothing to do today, so just don't do anything, okay? Okay? You hear me? But yeah, so definitely did some sleeping. How about you guys? It's been incredible seeing so many names pop up to so many streamers. Have you guys been sleeping?
Yeah, and I hope Drew and all of your viewers had a really fun session streaming just now. Matt, you getting these siege quests? Siege dailies? I mean, let's go.
I mean, I turned one in.
Right.
I didn't pick one up. I wasn't sure whether you share it or not.
No.
So do I just pick it up?
Yeah, since you have to turn it in anyway.
Okay.
I figured it'd be easier just to...
Yeah, that's cool. I just wasn't sure what the plan was.
Heading north?
You go north. General Zasimba.
I keep looking for my fate carver now that I brought a real DPS character.
I brought my Arcanist.
Nice. Nah, nothing wrong with the Arcanist. I've been playing it all week. Mostly. Oh, I got hit just in
Percentage
time.
are we
Look at
even in? I just realised I haven't... Oh, we're approaching
47%.
Ooh. Am I going through the wrong one? Yes. So we're about halfway there. So we're at day 8, right?
Yeah.
So...
Not in day 8 yet, but we will be sometime this afternoon.
Yeah.
7 days
So a
will be
week
up.
in, and we're about halfway.
Yeah, that's as predicted, isn't it?
Yeah, so a couple of weeks. Okay.
What'd you die to?
Oh, I'm just standing.
You died to standing.
Yeah, I was standing and stupid. I like doing that sometimes.
Probably switch food. I don't need a high health pool for these.
All right. Arcanus, exactly. And we have a Velcro child that needs another human to regulate the autonomic system. We never get to sleep. Ah, okay. Mother Ducky, hello. Is this the right place to get medical advice for any chest pains? Not this place, but American Heart Association definitely is. Or if you're having chest pains, maybe call an ambulance.
Kev, it was always going to take 2 weeks. They literally told us. They planned it. So I think they were always going to adjust. They were always going to tweak how the multiplier or how the coefficient or whatever the right term is. That was like a done deal. Don't know why anyone was surprised. The only thing I was surprised by was how clumsy they made it look. Like they made it very, very obvious that they were adjusting things. I think anyone who's been sort of... Most players haven't been watching everything that Zos have said about this, obviously. Why would we? But as content creators, we have been paying very close attention. And they've all but said, we will make adjustments as we go. Because they were... A, they were certain how long it was going to take. And B, they were equally certain that every server would complete more or less at the same time. So, yeah, the game is rigged from the very beginning. There's still an element of competition in terms of someone technically comes first, but I don't think that was ever supposed to be like a key feature. Otherwise, you know, it's simply not a fair fight. You know, console EU, console NA, they would just have absolutely no chance in a million. But yeah, I think it was always going to take about a month for the entire thing. And that means a week and a half, 2 weeks for each phase.
Yep.
And I wouldn't be surprised if they continue adjusting progress as we go. Not, you know, like, they're not adding progress that isn't there. It's all real, but they're changing the multipliers under the bonnet. And actually someone... if you're on our Discord, you can see Pluvio posted a couple of graphs to prove that the progress is real. It's just that the underlying mathematics are being tweaked, which is kind of interesting. But now we can go to the South Maya. The South Maya sounds like a landmark, doesn't it?
Okay, to the north, you've got the North Maya. To the south,
Yeah, ethereal, exactly, yeah. The console peeps outscored PCNA on day 2, which is a little odd. But, like, no one who'd thought for 5 seconds about this and how it was going to work, surely no one would have expected the input of a console player to be equal, you know, in terms of progress granted. Otherwise they would need... They would lock it in time for Christmas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, when on the stream they were adamant that it was going to happen around the same time for everyone. I thought, yeah, okay.
Oh, well, that's their way of saying, don't worry, we will juke the stats if we have to.
I'm doing damage. This is very exciting.
Super exciting.
I know. Hey, not pure. How is it going? Thank you so much for the follow there. We should really listen to the anthemic song.
Yeah.
That is, you know, symbol of this raid train. This was played at TwitchCon this weekend by the American Heart Association in their booth and was created by Not Pure for their stream.
Mike, do you want to send me that and we can put it on right now?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, it has been sent. I think I always knew they were going to game the end date slightly. The part I was mistaken was thinking they wanted phase 1 to last a month based on day 1. Oh, yeah. No, that...
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, again, they've said all this, but... Well, maybe it's a tad too loud.
Good morning.
Moin moin. So this is the unofficial, well, I guess now it's official, the Writhing Raid Train anthem, which Not Pure just randomly decided to make.
And everybody loved.
And they literally had this, so they were at TwitchCon, the American Heart Association. They had a huge mural, just black and white printed on the sides of their booth, and they were encouraging people to paint in the colors, so that by the end of the con it would be filled out. And there was a little ninja face in there, and they were playing this song in the booth. How fun is that? So we were at TwitchCon in spirit.
Hey, Eggbirds.
Hey!
Yeah, Schnax is saying, I would still have preferred a system that is more transparent so it feels more like one's contributions matter. Yeah, I think that was a shame, a little bit, the way that was done. But look, it's the first event they've ever done. There was really no way of testing necessarily. I mean, I'm no expert. But yeah, we said this on stream as well, like, it just didn't look great, right? That was quite discouraging. Like, hey, we're at oh, what?
Yeah, no, I'm with Schnax is absolutely right. If you could see each quest contributing a little number, it'd be fun, wouldn't it? Because I always maintained that phases 1 and 2 weren't that interesting, objectively. Like, phase 3 is when it gets really exciting. But the quests, the daily quests, they're not inherently sort of exciting or different enough to really get people going. But I was saying, look, once it starts, there's going to be that psychological component of, yeah, I'm contributing towards bringing this thing down and competing against the other servers. And that is just going to, you can't discount that. You know, it's a huge part of live service games, is the knowledge that you're contributing to something. So yeah, you definitely kneecap that effect a little bit. If you make it seem opaque or arbitrary, that's definitely fair. Lily Dried, ugh, I have to do surveys for Ancestor Silk. Don't wanna. You gotta. Hey, Angler, just got a house from the event crates. Nice. That's the point, I should check mine. And I can't get the house because I already have it. How good is that song though, guys? How much ass does that kick? Great fun. Fellowship axes. Nothing good. I can read this since I'm on my main. The bat-winged blades of the Sturk double axe should provide lightness and versatility in use, while maintaining the fine cutting edges of the bifurcated blades. Let the medallion be clearly shown that the enemy may know who cut them down. Nice. I'll let Maya deal with that stuff. Bat-winged blades. I guess I can see what they're talking about. Yeah, I see it. Eggbirds, I've not done anything for this event. I was just too busy with work, and after that I was just so exhausted. Shame on you, sir. Don't worry about it. Just come in, get in and grab your golden boxes. That's the main thing. And Wild Saber, yes, the poison for Kuzco. The poison meant for Kuzco, the poison. Johnny, wish I could work on this wall. Can't fork out for content pass right now, though. Oh, you don't need the content pass at all. There's very little that you can't do from the base game. So don't worry about that. You can do all the dailies from Sturk except for the siege camps. Sturk being over here, of course. Have they fixed that way shrine yet? That was very annoying to find that you can port to it, but not from it. Because on PTS and on the press preview server, that worked. I don't know how that happens. The press preview server is not subject to any like big changes the way PTS can be, so I have no idea how that happens. Well, clearly it is subject to change, but you know, it's not meant for testing. It's meant just for slightly earlier access for, you know, press, so they can review things. And Zos gave us access very kindly so that we could get more Writhing Fortress stuff. Speaking of which, I've got to get to work on that. Ugh. Yeah, the song is really well made. Nice. And Belorda, hello there. Welcome on in. Chaotic. Not pure. Hope you all enjoyed it. Great run. If you need one for the next big event, let me know. Good fun doing these for chat all the time. Yeah, man. Almost certainly. We might do a smallish one around Christmas time, and that when I say it'll be like a couple of days, so we probably won't have as many room for as many peeps. But we don't know. Maya will figure that out. But yeah, there'll definitely be other big ones coming up in the future, where it's like, yeah, come one, come all. And yeah, Maya's not wrong. It's great for forging and strengthening connections in the community. Bokfink, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. And Cyborgs, and I wonder if players got bored with this tedious event and decided to leave the wall up. I mean, it won't happen. The community doesn't take the wall down. You take the wall down, character by character, individually. Again, Zos have said this, but one of the things they got to figure out how to do better is how to get this information into the hands and minds of players more easily. Because so many people didn't know what to expect until the wall went live. And I guess the only people who might have had a better idea would be the ones who watched our videos, which is like, what, 20,000? That's a fraction of the... I don't know how many views my my Writhing Wall explanatory video had. Let me just look that up, actually. Very quick. Alright, let's have a look here. Yeah, it's about 20,000 people have seen that in the last 2 weeks. You know, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of people. I'm grateful for all those views, but that is a minuscule fraction of the ESO community that have bothered to watch it. And as far as I know, there certainly weren't many other videos which explain shit like that. So I don't know. I don't know what Zos need to do to get this information into the community a little bit faster, a little bit more widespread. Lily Dried, yeah, I have not much left. Units with 20 characters every day, that stuff goes fast. Yep, it does indeed. And Eggbirds, I'll have to watch that video you made so I know what's up and what I need to do. Watch the more recent one. The one that says every quest explained. That more directly explains, like, step by step what's going on. The one before that was more of an overview as to the whole event. Kidding, so when I did them instead, yeah, I couldn't port to the shrine. Very annoying. And Angler von Tamriel, now I need 3 more fragments for the pet. I'm basically done with phase 1. Nice. Yeah, you can port to Zerk, can't use it for leaving. So weird. And thanks, Not Pure, we will obviously let you know. I mean, just stay on that Discord. That, you know, the Discord that Maya's created for the streamers. That is a surefire way to be notified as to what is up and when and how to take part in everything that you're interested in. Kidding, so it wasn't working for you at all? That's unfortunate. You might find that you have to port there with by porting to another player first, but if the way shrine is showing up, then it will work. But if it just isn't appearing for you, yeah, don't know what that would be. If you've got any UI or map add-ons or anything like that, maybe try deactivating those. But yeah, it should work. It's just I can't activate it to leave the damn island, which, like I said, was possible on PTS and Press Server and all the others. So it's hopefully they can tweak that, get that fixed. Yeah, but Lord, I had to explain to some members of my trading guild that you can participate without owning the content pass. Yeah, see, that sucks. How? What is?
Eggbirds, did you guys have coffee already? No.
No, not yet.
Yeah, what did I miss? What are we chatting?
Just Eggbirds' latest comments there. Would love to hear how you went about making this in reference to Not Pure's comment there. Well, I'm gonna grab a couple of smoothies, Maya. You want a bit of breakfast?
Yes, boss.
All right, I will be right back then.
Any hoodle poodle. How's everybody's week shaping up? It's where are we? Gee, 20th of October. Like, where's the time going? I have a problem where my game freezes the entire PC, and if it's yeah, it depends what's causing it, I suppose. But that the game actually freezes the PC. Is that when it crashes, or? Yeah, there can be things like add-ons that crash the game, stuff like that. Yeah, so next week is Halloween. Next week we're going to do some Halloweeny, scary, spooky stuff. If you guys were here on Friday/Saturday, when we had Paul Guyette here, the wonderful voice of Zorin in Lucent Citadel, and, well, the Shrouded Axeman, which we didn't even know that was him. Sounds so, yeah, that's such an incredible voiceover. But anyway, we talked about maybe if we can... Yeah, the event is starting on Thursday, yeah. Maybe we can do like a Phasmo co-stream with him and his wife, because they love Phasmo. I was like, yes! Although it sounds like they're quite sort of seasoned players, so they're not going to be hiding in a cupboard. Like I might. And they sounds like they're pretty good at recognizing, like, from small things, what the ghost is and stuff, which I'm not. I don't think... I'm not even sure I've ever gotten it right. Like, honestly. Don't know. So yeah, a bit that could be fun. I think he did say they were away for suddenly next week. So who knows? It might happen at some point, but that would be really fun. But yeah, we've got some horror games that you guys chose during September that I have to play. I'll probably do a little roundup and see, like a little vote, like a little poll on our Discord. But yeah, it's crazy that the October's coming to an end. 10 days. I mean, that's not end. I know. We still have almost 2 weeks. It's like next Friday, right? Yeah, then it's November, and then it's Christmas again. How did we get here? Seriously. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to finding out what on earth is going to be happening in this game next year, because we've heard a lot of stuff that is going to be, like lots of yay excitement, that is going to be amazing, that is going to be very different, that they're really excited to, because the whole content pass came as a bit of a shock, I think, to people. There's still a lot of confusion what a content pass actually is. But this year has sort of been a transitional year, so it's not really been... Yeah, it's not quite the model yet. It was very much still the old model. We still got... We got 2 dungeon DLCs. We got, a couple of new zones. Well, a new zone, but split into 2. Big zone. Stuff like that. So next year's going to be the different one. The big one. Where we actually see sort of the new model. Yeah, I'm excited to hear what they're going to bring. It will be interesting for sure. And of course, we've got the Vengeance test coming up still on, is it December? Which is starting to look like, well, there's a lot being sort of made, special things made for that one. I don't know. A lot of people are starting to wonder whether that's now still starting to take shape. I don't know. We don't know. But it'll be good to find out. Yeah. There's old tubbing. Oh, interesting. Well, thanks, Beloda. Appreciate it.
Hello there.
Hello there. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Thanks for the smoothie.
Bearing smoothies. Yeah, enjoy that.
I will do.
Right, Wowie, shall we do some supply quests, Maya? I shared with you the golden sap one already.
Oh.
Do you want to get on that? Let's get on it.
Yeah, Chappie, I could be completely wrong, but I really would not get your hopes up about cross-platform. We had Rich Lambert here, literally on stream back in June, and he said, yeah, that was just the sudden, oh my God, it's happening, was just taken out of one comment during an interview where he said, we are considering the option, maybe, we are thinking of looking at it. Basically, he said, no, it's not anything that's going to happen anytime soon.
Yeah, he said.
Thanks for the follow.
Matt Fireraw was just giving an example of how the game continues to grow and develop. And he mentioned, for example, we're looking to see if crossplay is an option for the future.
Yeah.
And if you go back and watch the clip, Rich is a little bit like, Ixnay on the Ross play cray. And then, yeah, he was very, very keen to pour cold water all over that.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
When he actually was here in our chat, very fortunately. Yep. When it happened to come up just a few days later, he was like, yeah, that's absolutely not what I said. Here's what I actually said. And sadly, because there are very unprincipled people on YouTube who don't give a shit about misinformation and giving people bad advice or wrong info, they, of course, made it sound like this is definitely happening. Which
well, it's unfortunate, yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, it's ahead. Woohoo! I made it here.
The fact that they are working on it, that is
encouraging.
The fact that they're looking to see whether it's possible means, if it is possible, to some degree, we might see it one day.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've spoken to people who know a lot more about it than I do, and they pointed out the various ways in which true crossplay is basically impossible in this game. But you never know. We might get a limited version of it, like trials, housing, collectibles, you know, certain things like that might be made. And even that would be fantastic. I completely agree. It'd be lovely.
But yeah, Ahel saying, made it here. Did you bring down the wall yet? Kick Money Marco's butt. Won ESO. Good morning, all. Yes, absolutely. We won ESO. Definitely won ESO.
We completed it.
Completed it, yeah. How you doing? I'm not getting any sap.
I don't even see you with me. Where the hell are you?
Yeah, because we're not. Remember?
Which character do you want? Oh, right. You keep bringing characters that have done the quest when I haven't.
There is not a chance this character has done the quest.
Yeah, but this time my character has. That's what I mean.
Oh.
Yeah, none of this is even lootable for me.
Yeah, but we always, whatever you loot, I get. Whatever I loot,
Yeah.
you get. But we're just not getting any.
Well,
Wow.
we can't now because we're in different instances. Oh, I got 3.
No, sweetie. Whatever you get, I get.
Yeah, but you can't even loot the things that I kill.
No. But
So it's not really helping that much.
well, it's better than us being in different instances and not getting each other's drops at all. So I think it's still fine.
I guess so.
Yeah. Jeez, your cup today is definitely half empty, isn't it?
No, it's just that's a pain. I literally brought this character thinking, finally we'll get to do this thing together.
There we go. We're done.
We got it? Nice. And then, of course, you brought a different one.
Because you've been telling me I should bring a DD,
Yeah.
so I thought I should. Hey, it's Weson's Costumes. How is it going?
Vessels.
I'm a resident Money Marco. That sounds weird. But yeah, your cosplay yesterday, makeup was amazing. If you guys missed it, go back. Let's do a proper shouty for
We should do a
Weson's.
cover of Shake Your Money Maker and just make it Shake Your Money Marco. Shake Your Money Marco. You gotta
Will
shake
you-
your Money Marco.
Will you go and do that? There we go. So, what did I miss? Khan, my Hobbit life is continuing. Got grilled cheese, Belloda saying. Belloda, achievement points. Not one yet. Wall still up. No, it's not. Belloda, it's not. We took it down. Yeah, being able to transfer or play your characters on our platform would be dynamite.
Yeah, even that limited version of crossplay. If I could take these characters, or at least, I'll tell you what, the most basic version. Stuff that is not in-game, collectibles that are not earned in-game, if I could take those onto the NA server. Or onto the PlayStation. That would be a huge help. You know, I'm talking about my bankers, my hairstyles, my personalities, polymorphs, anything that's earned in-game. Like this one is not shared. I gotta go and get that shit on NA, on PlayStation EU, whatever. But this thing, which I bought from the Crown store, all of these, which I got from Crown crates or whatever, or not the Maelstrom Baron, obviously, but the vast majority of these, even stuff like that would be a motivation. Honestly, being without any costumes or anything like that, it's a huge pain in the butt. Any bankers and... But yeah, if character progress could be shared, oof, somehow. But again, I have no idea how that would work. The more you think about it, the more you begin to think that's just never going to work. Or that it's a huge challenge.
Yeah. But yeah, I just looked at our goals. So we are $162 from hitting the Ninja Pools goal on Tiltify, raising money for the American Heart Association. And our whole team is $180 from a big streamer party. Like it would be an insane stream and hitting a goal for the team on our first fundraiser together.
So hang on, when you say the team, you're talking about all of the streamers.
All of the streamers
who
that took part.
participated. Yeah.
Yep.
And when you talk about a stream party, what exactly do you mean? That we all get together on Twitch at the same time
Yep.
and co-stream with one another?
Yep.
Surely not. That's not possible.
It is, Khan, and that is exactly what we're gonna do.
That would genuinely be a first. Like nothing has ever been done like that in ESO, or I mean, probably not any other MMO, to be honest. But Maya, why don't you tell the people how they can donate to the American Heart Association and how quick it is? Couple of clicks, right?
It's a couple of clicks. The link is in chat right now. It goes through Tiltify, so we don't get the money. Nobody gets the money. There's no fees. It just goes straight to the American Heart Association. So do click the link, check out how easy that shit is, and give it a go. Anything helps, $1, anything you can chuck towards the American Heart Association, their research and their wonderful work. Yeah, do it now. Today is the last day. This is the last stream of the Rage Train, so...
Maya,
Yes?
I'm sharing Dominion lightweight furs with you guys.
Oh, I don't think I turned this one in, so just
no,
give me a sec.
I don't think you have. I can't
Just
share it with Ahelt either. If anyone else wants an invite, by the way, if you're on PCEU, trying to get those supply quests done, they can be a bit of a pain in the ass. They are a lot quicker if you're with a group. So you could just join up with us. You don't even have to kill anything or do anything. You just port to where we are, stand nearby, and you will get those quests done for free. And you might get something good in your gold or even in your blue coffer. Who knows?
Hey, Tedmeister, we're good. How are you doing? Happy Monday.
Hey, Tedmeister.
Just give me 2 seconds. I'm going to turn this shit in, and then you can share. I think Ahel's also ready. I'm ready. There we go. Thank you. White Crow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. By the way, you know, we were talking about Khan's awesome dream. I mean, he only described like one part of it. It sounded pretty epic. There was like a whole, almost like a live event turning into a game, which sounded pretty cool. I was like, hey, let's talk to, you know, immediately I thought, let's talk to Nate Perkypile and talk to him. Say, hey, can you turn this into a game?
Right? Yeah. I need to talk to someone about like how do you gamify this concept. It was one of those dreams. I have one of these every 5 years maybe, where I will wake up at 5 a.m. and open up my phone half asleep and attempt to type out what I just dreamed so that I don't forget it. And a lot of these things seemed like complete shit when you read them in the morning. It's like, that wasn't cool or interesting. You were still half dreaming.
Or like gobbledygook when you're like, I don't even know what that says.
Yeah, like I've definitely done that thing where I've written an amazing song in my dream. And then you're not sure in the morning whether it was an amazing song, genuinely, or whether it was just in the dream. Because I never dreamed that it's written by me. It's always like, oh, this band has a new album out. Usually when there is a new album incoming by a band that I like, I'll often dream that I get it and listen to it. But then, of course, because it doesn't exist yet, I haven't heard the music, my brain makes it up, and often I'm thinking, damn, that was really, really good. I wish there was a way for me to record what I just heard. But the thing is, you can't trust dreams like that, because you can just dream that something is good and it becomes good, if that makes sense. You can conjure up a cousin that you've never had in a dream, but it just seems completely natural. Because I'm sure you know what I mean. Bride Dog, thank you so much for the tier 1 6 months in advance. Wow, would you look at that? We also got a donation. Wow, thank you. Is that not pure? Guys, we really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support for the American Heart Association doing God's work out there. Well, let's face it. For the non-religious amongst you, it ain't God's work. It's mankind's work, our very best kind. And thank you for being part of it and for raising money for them so they can continue to care for those with heart conditions, research into preventative measures, all of that stuff. Wow. It affects us all. Like, we are all going to have or have had, you know, either a heart condition of our own or a relative or loved one who is dealing with same. So in many ways it is an entirely selfish act to donate to these kind of causes, but of course it isn't. It's very selfless and wonderful and a very noble thing. So thank you. And Briartog, I'm putting my hands together. Thank you so much for the support. It is enormously appreciated. A stream, a channel, not to mention
pure thank you.
A Twitch channel like this, not to mention the Discord, the website, the YouTube, all of the other stuff, the events that we're organizing. This is very expensive and time-consuming to run. I can only ask that you believe me. I know it sounds crazy. An idiot sitting on Twitch playing video games saying that this is an expensive thing to do. The way that we do it, it really is. And I think even for someone who does it as cheaply as possible, it still is more time and money intensive than most people would imagine. So we really do appreciate the support. That is going
Absolutely.
straight to the cause of making this a bigger, better, cooler, funnier, nerdier place to hang out on the internet. And we
my
really
father that I
appreciate it.
haven't spoken to in a long time, I just don't have the time, honestly. And we're always just streaming or whatever at work. And he was saying, so how do you like work and do these events? It's like, well, honestly, I take holidays from work to do these. It's like, okay. I mean, that's one way of doing it. But I love it. So, you know, I chose to do this. And it's amazing. Beyond, hello.
Hello there. Yeah, and it is by choice. That's always a good thing to point out. We could go and do something else. We really don't want to. If we could avoid it. Well, Maya kind of has to at the moment. I'm full-time. But we haven't both been able to make the jump to full-time content creation simply because of that cost that I was talking about. But one day. And we really appreciate you guys helping us to get there. Amazing.
Who's sillying around the...
Are you guys ready for another share?
Yeah.
Yeah, the idea that someone would support what we're doing is still kind of wild.
It is, right?
To me, yeah.
Really appreciate it.
I think I'm going to need coffee at some point, Maya. I've still got a bit of that morning throat going on. Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit, giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Let's start that thing. Let's start it going. Go away. What? No.
Put to me at least first, then you'll get the drops.
I did.
Cool.
I'm here. Dear Haven, later folks. Later.
Have a lovely day. See you later, hopefully.
All right, let's start with some crowns. So this is 750 crowns, and it's on PC only. We'll have both later, but we're starting with PC. So the way we do our giveaways is very simple. I give you guys a what's the word I'm looking for?
A number range.
Okay, quick as the ad is going, you guys can guess. So the numbers range, and you just need to spam that chat with numbers. Guess as many times as you want, guys. That's how you're gonna win. And the numbers range today is between 1 and 200, and it's live in 3, 2, 1, go!
Go.
And just spam that chat,
Anyone who guesses the correct randomly selected number will win the giveaway. And the giveaway is
750 grounds for PC. Grounds?
Say that again a little more slowly.
750 crowns for PC.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Buy yourself a new house.
Free
New
stuff.
music box.
Free stuff, guys. Keep guessing on some beautiful, incredibly smart guesses coming in here. Wow, you guys are on fire. I love it. Smartest chat I've ever seen. Keep it coming, keep it going. Oh, there can be only one. The first one to guess the correct random number wins.
Oh my, nobody's guessed it yet. Doop-de-doo. It's between 1 and 200.
I think Ahad is guessing it stopped moving.
Egberts, your guesses are way too high.
Igbos doesn't want to win, he just wants to bring that energy.
Participate.
Yeah, man.
Love it.
Just wants to bring the nonsense.
Egberts hit 300.
Ooh, I may have just ultied
Oh no.
in public.
Oh no, that's so rude.
How embarrassing.
Oh. Hey, Zdenya! Congratulations, Zdenya!
GG.
I'll stop that now.
Good work, everyone. 750 crowns won by Xenia there. We're going to do lots more giveaways today. Loads. No kidding. a little bit later. I think what we'll start doing probably around midday is that every hour. What do you think, Maya? Every hour I'll go and do another level in Doom: The Dark Ages.
Yeah, we're just hopping in and out, and then we'll do Doomsy's giveaways. Yeah.
And we're going to be giving away a couple more collector's editions of Doom: The Dark Ages. This is a beautiful, beautiful box set with a giant statue of the Doom Slayer with a fur cape, and he's carrying the shotgun and the shield, and the shotgun hand comes off, and you can replace it with a flail with a real chain on it and everything. It is a sick-looking gaming statue, and one of the most iconic figures in gaming. The Doom guy himself. Pretty badass. Actually, the thing is fire. And, of course, it comes with the game itself. Plus a key card, which Maya maintains is the coolest thing in there.
Yeah.
You know, the legendary key card, the blue key, the red key, the yellow key. They've been
It's
sort
just
of
so
updated.
heavy. It's so nice.
Yeah, they've been done in sort of horror, medieval, Doom style. And yeah, there's a red key inside all of these. It is only going to be an Xbox version of the game. But honestly, as far as I'm concerned, I think the real giveaway there is the collector's edition stuff. So, yeah, if people don't have an Xbox, they can wait until the game is on sale. Or what have you. Right, Maya, have you turned in this one as well?
Antique Musician, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, I have.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Is that a musician who plays on antique instruments, or just a really old musician?
Isn't that a bit personal?
I guess it is, yeah.
One step closer to the armorer. Ooh, well, we have obviously some more of these codes to give away, but we also have 5,500 crowns. We also have ESO PC Plus for 365 days to give away.
Right, so ESO Plus for PC only.
Sadly, yes.
Right, yeah, but that's an entire year. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's pretty meaningful. Just thinking, you know, how much ESO Plus is per month where you live. I think it's either $7.99 or $8.99 here in the UK. So it's like £100.
Hey, Gaxi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hey, welcome on
You
in.
can do it. Yes.
Are you coming, Maya? I have
I'm
tonight
porting, yeah.
here.
I'm porting.
Wicked.
I'm porting. I'm on my way.
I'll tell you what, this smoothie is going down very well. This is a chocolate Huel smoothie. Black edition. What the hell makes what's black about it? It's just the bottle, right? The smoothie is exactly the same. That's kind of lame.
No.
Is there
It's
something
got-
different?
Yeah, there is. We've already had this conversation
Less
like 5
sweetener?
times.
Yeah, probably. I just don't remember.
No, the non-sweetened one, that's the one I buy. I think I keep forgetting what the black edition actually means.
Yeah,
Not
don't
gonna
worry about
lie.
it. Don't, it's not a serious question. I don't need to know. I'm just mocking it. Marketing tropes are funny, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
And the fact that they work on us is even funnier.
Yeah.
And we're
done. Yeah,
See-
drops are live on this channel, so you can get your horsey and puppy and crown crate.
Yeah. My, you sound so... What? Yeah. Drops. We're supposed to be hyping them up. I think everyone's aware by now. Yeah, drops are on and they are working. They restarted the campaign to make sure because they were a little bit buggy before. And I don't think that was Zos's fault. I mean, it doesn't matter now, but it seems like it was a Twitch issue because Twitch apologized.
Yeah, Twitch actually apologized for all the drops, yeah.
Yeah, and not just here. A bunch of other games evidently were affected.
Yeah, sorry, you won't get the puppy and horsey again. I help.
I mean, you will. You just won't be able to redeem them a second time. Oh, we got the same quest again. Sharing.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you want to spam some supply dailies, honestly, this is the way to do it. Look at it. We've only got 3 people in the group, but it is so much faster. You can get very lucky with these, and the first couple of mobs you kill each drop 4 or whatever it is of the thing you need, and then you're done. But equally, I think we all recognize you can get very unlucky and you can run around for 20, 30, 40 minutes even, just not getting the goddamn drop that you need.
Can you share it again?
Yeah.
Harvey, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Welcome to the show.
So when I sort of segued into you talking about your dream, which is really cool, I sort of... Oh, it's not sharing. A whole thing. There we go. Done. Oh, it's fun. I had a dream as well yesterday as I was sort of drifting off. So it was more of a daydream / dream. But it was like the future of this channel. And it was really exciting. I was like, let's go for this. It'll be fun.
Oh, yeah, you dreamt that it was like a moving from... We've had a lot of interviews recently, and we're already done again.
I'm not done.
Okay, well then we'll stay.
I've got golden sap.
Well, that's not what I shared.
What?
I shared undead essences. Well, you guys can go and do that. If you got a different one, feel free.
Share it. Hey, Grey Kirk, how's it going?
Yeah, so we've had a couple of interviews on the channel recently with voice actors. We've had some devs also interviewed here over the years. Nate Percupile, obviously 10 different folks from Zos back in Tenfest, back in June. And what was your dream that, expanding on that, but it moved from beyond just interview to more talk show?
Yeah, like one day a week. It was just like this awesome free-for-all fun stuff.
There's
Games,
no reason,
movies, all of it.
There's
great.
no reason we couldn't do that.
Yeah.
We would just have to continue to garner support from sponsors and from our community and just get bigger every year until the point arrives where we can have a proper studio that could accommodate. I mean, it can be all done over Zoom or Discord initially. I still can't share this one with you, Ahal. I don't know why. Don't know if you're capped for the day or if you've got another one picked up.
Not a pod, more of a like a talk show. And then, of course, chucking in some cooking as well here and there.
Anyway,
this could be so much fun.
You done,
I'm
Maya?
7 out of 8. Just can't get the 8th one. Got it.
Yeah?
Yep. That was weird. Whatever I killed wasn't giving me shit. Then I looted something you killed, and it's like, okay, you can have that one.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I love that idea. I love the idea of having a platform for talking with devs where it's like safe and trusted, because there's so much toxicity against creatives these days, and especially in video games. I think many devs are desperate to build a bridge between what they do and the players who enjoy what they do, and without, you know, wanting to get death threats and reveal themselves on camera only to be abused or criticized or threatened in a way which is just not fun and no one would welcome. So if there was a way to do that, to create that kind of a space, that kind of conversation, that'd be amazing.
Hey, Papa Rogue, hi. Chappie, real cooking show for ESO recipes. Oh, yeah. I mean, that is already somewhat coming, a little bit.
Yeah, we're definitely doing that. We already have the studio space to do that. We just need to get the camera situation sorted, because it's at the other end of the house from where we stream. So
That'd be weird.
I'm not even sure how we would make that work, but we'll figure it out. Golden sap. I'm going back to Banco, right?
I keep dreaming about riding bareback on a white horse along a shoreline at sunset with a bare-chested Viking man with a sexy trailer voice. The dream is about.
I have to wax and tan my chest before I would do that. I haven't been on a holiday anywhere sunny in a long, long time.
I think Keen does that pretty well, being active in their own Discord and really incorporating and responding to player feedback. Yeah, well, Keen, yeah. Watch that space. Wedgie Queen, how is it going? Hello.
Wedgie Queen. Welcome on in. Happy Monday.
Are you sharing? Have you shared?
I think I already shared, but maybe
Well, you didn't.
it was a bit too early.
I don't think so. Yeah, happy Monday, everyone. And thank you for being here for the last stream of the Writhing Raid Train. I had to think about that one,
Why
sorry.
do you say it with such serenity? And now, for our meditation segment of the Writhing Raid Train, if you will kindly lie on the floor and writhe for me. Writhe for me, Tamriel. You need to figure out your...
I don't know, I was trying to be like, oh, it's the last one, but then just, yeah. Follow Bear, hi, how's it going? Nokia, I've been making content since 2010 and mostly in editing creators. And it's only getting worse, sadly, with how unhinged peeps can be. Glad I did find the ESO community, as it's probably one of the easiest going ones out there. Oof.
And they can still be unbelievably offensive to the devs. And they can be horrible to content creators if... or just anyone. If anyone says, like Tevi on the stream yesterday was saying, look, this event is a really cool concept. You can talk until you're blue in the face about the way it was executed, but the concept is really fucking cool. And I felt so glad that she said that and she articulated it so well, and a little bit jealous, because that's kind of, it's a thing I've been struggling to articulate and taking like 10 minutes to do it. I love that, when you're trying to explain something and then someone comes along and just deftly summarizes it in 3 seconds.
What are we killing here?
Anything. I mean, I'm actually done already.
Hey, Alatariel, good morning. Maya went for sad, ended up being serene. Yeah. Angela, Maya is sad that it's over because she has to go to work again.
Oh, ain't that
the truth?
Ain't that the fucking
I literally
truth?
said yesterday, I can't go back. It's like, it's starting to feel very much like Roses for Algernon. Like, I experienced how fucking awesome this is. I don't want to go back. Right, Talk, I don't get why people keep being so nasty about things in any of the games I play. I play to have fun, not to complain. Yeah, it's people will just often find something.
There are things to complain about. There absolutely are. So these people are not wrong. They're definitely not wrong. There are a million things to criticize about ESO, some of which are like fundamental and very difficult to fix, and it's just sort of grumbling. But others which are very, very fixable. Like they're within the devs' reach, and they're not even controversial. It's like, if you did this differently, I think more people would en masse have more fun with the game or whatever. And they're generally open to listening to that. But yeah, it's conveying that criticism in a way where it hits home, and it's just difficult.
And
it's a human
why
thing.
being nasty about it is what Briar Talk is saying, which obviously,
I completely agree. But it's not a gamer thing. It's not that gamers are stupid. It is that we find us. It's a human thing, right? And it's very easy to give into. We care about this, and we've paid money for it, and we have other stuff that is less tangible, invested, a lot of time spent, relationships, friends.
Hey, would you mind? Sorry, just 2 seconds. What did you actually share?
I shared Tamrielic Golden Sap.
And what am I killing for it? Because I'm getting 0. Like nothing.
Everything there should drop it. Everything.
Most of the things I can't even loot, let alone...
Yeah, that's just why these quests suck.
But why can I not loot them?
Look at my screen for a moment, Maya. Isn't that eerily similar to my Warden here?
Oh, yeah.
It's a lady. Puppeteer.
Lord Joxer, watch streak. Nice. 3 stream streak. 3 stream streak.
Nice.
Good sentence. Yay! The devs, it's even crazy if people have visions of what they want, and the devs also have a vision, and then those don't line up. Gets messy very quick.
That's true.
People being very passionate. Yeah, well, we see that a lot.
Yeah, people are passionate. That's the perfect word. That is a lot of where it comes from. People are just passionate. It's not that they're dumb or toxic or whatever. And let's face it, the vast majority of criticism isn't even that offensive. It's just we've created this like culture and space on the internet where it is normal for gamers to be incredibly entitled and venomous with the way that we complain about studios and certain practices. And on the one hand, organized popular reactions like that can lead to good things. They absolutely can. But yeah, it leads to some really, really weird takes. Some really uppity takes about what we deserve and what is right and wrong, and it's just a very strange place to exist in, where this is like a cultural artifact. It's entertainment. It's a product like any other, and
Latario, the event is fine, big grind, but everyone is free to participate. The only annoying thing about the event for me was the changes to progress bar. Yeah, makes me feel like it doesn't matter if I participate and devs decide when phase is done. Yeah, they are tweaking the algorithm, so it's still like the progress is real, but obviously like the pop on PlayStation, PC, they're not comparable. But yeah, we talked about this, that I understand why they did it, but it was a little bit odd to be able to see it the way it was done. It's like, seriously?
It's also a good example, because personally, I gotta say, I couldn't give a rat's, I couldn't give the tiniest hair on the crack of a rat's behind about the progress thing. But that, I understand that is me. So when someone turns up and says, that really bothers me, I do not think they're wrong. And I will never say they are wrong, because that's a dumb reaction, just because that's an emotional response by me to say, well, I don't feel equal to that, so that must be silly. Or
it doesn't bother
mistaken.
me either, but I thought it was a little bit
totally
unfortunate.
Yeah,
and I get exactly why.
It kneecaps that psychological component of it. We're competing. Can we be first? That's like a major thing that they recognize. I think Finn talked about that. The psychology of this is a temporary thing. Can we get there first? The idea of the race. These are powerful in like a subtle kind of way. And it's a thing that only live service games can do. He talks about mimicking a live event, like a live music event or sports event in real life. And the excitement of getting to see one of those, getting to experience it, and then looking back and go, yeah, I was there. If they can get even a little bit of that in a video game, he was saying that is a very cool and worthwhile thing. And I think that's a totally fair comment. Have they nailed it first time around? Not a chance. Absolutely not.
But that would have been kind of a miracle.
Yeah.
Belorda, it's just that there's a lot of disappointment bottling up over the years. Players giving feedback and being ignored so many times, or even being told that their feedback doesn't really matter. Has someone actually been told that their feedback doesn't matter? I just don't see that, or being ignored. Like, sometimes it can feel like, look, I just gave, like Khan has said several times, look, I actually was on PTS. I don't think many people, certainly not on the Content Creator Discord, had the chance to go and test. Khan was there testing every single day. You guys were here for it as well. And he provided very detailed feedback, which a lot of the issues are exactly what people are describing now.
Some of my feedback was taken for action.
Some of it was taken for action.
It seems like they read it and changed something in direct response. I can't be sure of that. There may have been 8 other people who said the same thing. But
exactly, yeah. But it can feel like it, but then you also have to think, well, there is a massive freaking list of things, and that has to sort of be wrangled into the plan they already have, what they're allowed or not allowed to do, whether that's from a law point of view or, well, being owned by Microsoft. How far up do these changes have to go? Like, what do they have to run up that ladder kind of thing? So it's, being ignored. I just don't think that's strictly...
that's what it feels like. But again, it's separating the emotional reality from the practical description of what took place. So in amongst all the feedback that I posted, one of them was these siege camps need to be made. I didn't say need to be made, but I said I'm worried that they are way too easy. They're way too squishy. They don't last long enough. Now, did Zos ignore that? Definitely not. They made the bosses, the final boss has way more HP than it did originally. Way more. It's like 5 to 10 times as much. I need to go back to my VODs to check exactly how much they had, but I think they had less than 2 million initially, 2 million HP. So even it would take me almost no time to kill them. This is like a normal dungeon boss. Whereas now, I think they do a similar amount of damage. They may increase the damage slightly, but they increase the HP by a lot. They have 16.7 million, I think, now, right? That's a huge increase. And that happened after I posted my feedback. I'm not saying I'm responsible. Of course not. The devs are responsible. And I don't know how many other people told them this. And they were probably tracking how long it was taking players to kill them. But the fact that I was soloing them in a matter of seconds, yeah, means they're too weak. But I'll give you guys another example. So yeah, but the point is, I know I'm not being ignored because I can see it. Some of my feedback is literally taken for action. Gilliam was on stream one day when we went over the update 46 patch notes, and we saw that Sork Daedric Prey was being changed, so it would only affect sorcerer pets. And I said, "Oh, is there any way that you can change that to include more of the Infernal?" And Gilliam, we were very lucky, right? This is not a thing that normal content creators, let alone ordinary players, get to have very often, that there is a dev right there listening to them in their chat. And we just said, "Hey, is there any chance we can get more of the Infernal put back in the mix?" And he said, "Yeah, let's see what we can do." 2 weeks later, it was back in. So they are definitely listening. It's just very difficult to do that across all the platforms from which they get feedback. And I'll give you another example. When
Also, just quickly, where I was sort of trying to go with that, you were there giving feedback, on the content creator Discord, and it's difficult to even incorporate some of that. And imagine if you get thousands of people just going, "Well, I saw this," or "I don't like this." They still have to filter through a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And other players will often contradict what you're saying, and that was going to be the other example that I gave. Yeah. And this is why players will often feel ignored, because they'll have, say Ahad goes on the forums and does a post about some changes that need to happen to Arcanist, right? We all go on there and we agree, and we upvote the posts, and we offer our 2 cents, and it gets a lot of hits and everything. So everyone who's commented on that forum post feels like, all right, well, now they've got to do something. What we don't see is that 2 weeks later and 2 days after, they had a forum post saying exactly the opposite, with an equal sense of righteousness and an equal number of upvotes or whatever. So the devs are like, well, what the fuck, who are we supposed to listen to? And they have to go back to their standards and their... Where's this guy off to? They go back to their sort of, to use the unkind term, their spreadsheet approach, which is, our rule of how we balance things, and stick to that. And I don't have a great deal of insight. I don't know exactly how this happens, but I do know that player feedback and player requests contradict one another all the time, even when they actually shouldn't. So when Zos gave you guys the big stream which revealed the Writhing Wall, when was this, a couple of weeks ago, right, Maya? We got a version of that 1 day before, where Michelle came and gave content creators a quick preview of what was going to be in the stream the following day. And, if you wanted to make a video about it, a little guide. And then they were taking questions after that portion of the thing. I've talked about this on stream before. And I said, all right, is the Writhing Fortress going to be buffed? Because it's still way too easy. And this is fresh off them increasing the health of these bosses. Yeah, 16 million. See, 16.2. Not 16.7, sorry. So I felt like, this was an okay thing for me to say. Oh my god, I got shouted down by almost every content creator in the channel with me. Because I guess to them, it sounded like this dorky endgamer saying, well, it's too easy for me, because I'm a sweat lord and I want something more challenging that noobs can't complete. I absolutely was not saying that, but it's very easy for people to mistake that voice coming from a content creator like me, or Skinny Cheeks, or Hyperioxys, or 8 Puppies. All of us get this all the time. And sometimes it's probably valid. But that was an example of what I still think was very valid feedback. But the devs had no reason to take it seriously because the content creators in the channel with me didn't take it seriously for a second. And I can't blame them. The only thing I could say is, did they go on PTS and test it the way I did? No. Well, then maybe give me the benefit of the doubt. But, when something comes from Ninja Pools, a lot of people think that's for noobs. A lot of people think that's for end gamers or anything in between. And it's hard to separate. You get prejudice against the source. And that is not unique to us. There are other creators who have it far worse than we do. My point was just that the players can't even agree on what they want sometimes. So it's a little bit unfair to assault the devs with, like, fuck you for ignoring us kind of thing. It's like, well, we're trying to listen, but you guys need to make your mind up, get your story straight. That's another component of this very, very complex thing.
Yeah. Book thinks, I think they added some nice quality of life improvements over the last few years, which they don't get enough praise for. But yeah, lots of more fixes are needed. Yeah, agreed. It's like Mama Buna was here saying, well, this event, I don't know, it's just a bit grindy, sort of, But then I sort of started looking around the zone and other zones and, you know, the world and how they added worm cults.
Oh yeah, the worm cult invasions.
Yeah, and she was saying like that's so cool because, and people don't tend to even think about it. They just go, well, of course. Or the fact that that's all free. So even if you don't have your content pass, you can still go and get those things done.
And it's breathing life into
freaking awesome.
Old content rather than just, hey, look at our new stuff. That's the thing they deserve credit for. Again, like Tevi said, it's a really cool concept.
Yeah. So what happens if the worm cult wins? Ooh, that's yeah. So shuts down. Yeah, that's it. We're done.
That would be cool, wouldn't it? If the event were really, really difficult and they can actually lose, and then the worm cult begins to invade, and Mournhold gets destroyed or something.
Many testers report bugs on PTS, but many bugs stay on live. Sometimes they stay for years. It is incredible. We talked about this just the other day. Unfortunately, it's so freaking incredibly difficult sometimes. Like, have you seen some of the explanations? So if you're at this way shrine around this time, and somebody happens to eat food near you, you will crash. Like, how do you even... So they get that report. They have to then recreate it to figure out what on earth caused it. I wouldn't even want to know. I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, they really have their hands tied sometimes with the...
And don't forget, like, the list is massive. Hey, Moose, how's it going?
Hey, dude, welcome on in.
Not enough fishing in the game. Well done.
Yeah. No, it's like corporate... the need to do your due diligence. Like, they can't begin fixing a bug. Even if they believe that it exists, if they can't recreate it, if they can't recreate the conditions which trigger the bug, apparently that is a big stumbling block. And
hey, Alaran, hello.
I'm sure there is a rebuttal from the gamer side. If like, well, you could use another person on that team, maybe, or something like that. I'm sure there are counter arguments like that. But another example they opened up about recently, because some of the American content creators have got a problem with stream sniping. And I'm not talking people following them around the map so they know where they are, but literally using builds which rely on just ganking, basically. And there'll be like 3 or 4 gankers to take down a popular PvP streamer. And this is, I guess it's all fine until it happens like the millionth time. And Zos was sort of walking us through some of the issues around proving a thing that is happening in game, and it's kind of exhausting. Their hands are really tied, and the odds are kind of skewed in favor of people who are breaking terms of service because the burden of proof is on the victim and all this stuff. And it was, they didn't need to be this open about it, but it was cool. But it was also a little bit frustrating because it made it clear that even if they want to help, and they do, I guess most of the time, if they believe that there is an issue, sometimes they just can't do anything.
Yeah, Hannibal Lexus, thank you so much for the follow. Packet the Herd, when I hear that people are angry or disappointed, I ask, can you do it better? Probably not, especially considering this is a first-time deal. If you expect everything to go well, prepare for disappointment. I'm saying this as someone who plays Destiny 2, which has had big in-game events. Oh, fair, yeah. That also had major issues. See, I mean, that's kind of what I say. Look, it's the first one that they've launched. It was not going to be perfect.
And Ahel, yes, please, if you wouldn't mind sharing another one. You want to do another supply quest, Maya? Let's do one more.
Is the 1 million gold house the Gold Harbor one? Cold Harbor one. Yeah, that's the one. Nice. I just got it with my second ever quest. Brilliant.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
GG, that's amazing.
That's amazing, yeah.
But yeah, keep criticizing, guys.
But be constructive and don't be a dick about it.
Be passionate, be critical, be constructive, and we will help the devs make this game what we and they want it to be.
And don't forget, we are all people. Like, some of the stuff that I see, whether it's on forums or that you hear that, DMs are popping, like, no. Everybody, we're all people. Don't be a dick. Texos, worm-called invasions make it so you can't do map completion. Sucks. As a new player trying to complete zones, pretty lame oversight. Apparently not the case, actually.
No, I think it is the case.
No,
Because
there was another post.
You can't kill X boss because he's been removed.
No, but there was a post somebody posted from the article saying it will still drop from there.
I think if they'd thought of that, they might have just thought, that's fine for a few weeks. Like not being able to get this or that delve achievement for a few weeks. They probably thought the number of players affected by that, and I'm sorry that you're in that category. I totally sympathize. That would annoy me as well. I want to get this done, thank you very much, so I could move on to the next. But even if they were aware of it and they thought it through, they might have just decided, you know what, screw it. It's only for a few weeks. It's only a handful of players.
Oh, map completion, not leads. You can't get the bosses killed for that, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah.
Yeah.
But they say the lead is dropping, but I'm inclined to go with the evidence on that. You know, people have got huge numbers of people farming it in an organized way and tracking drops, and you know, the fact that nobody's getting it, maybe it isn't working.
What, Moose?
I'm not fully up to date on this, to be fair.
So I posted about some people suing Zos, false advertisement, what? And buggy drops the first 2 days. I mean, I'm so done to listening to anyone who is, what? Nobody, what? That's not real, is it?
Some
That's
people,
just
some people just need to wake the fuck up and grow the fuck up. It's a video game. And like, you go ahead and get yourself a law degree, or spend 5 minutes looking at how that kind of lawsuit would work. And I think it's not hard to understand that this is not gonna go your way.
Anyway, I'm just going to interrupt. So we're going to do a quick giveaway. So this is for all platforms. It's the Apprentices Flower Trick emote. Those are words. That's for any platform, guys. It works exactly the same way. I'm just going to give you a numbers range, and whoever guesses it first gets it. It's that simple. All right. So let's go again. It's the number 1 and 200. Guess as many times as you want, starting in 3, 2, 1, now.
Go, go, go,
Just
go, let's go.
Spam that chat with numbers if you want to get yourself quite unique. Oh my god! We're done, sorry
Kiada Seska, you are the winner.
Holy
Congrats,
shit.
What a beautiful, beautiful bit of guesswork there. The spirit of RNG is with you, my friend. Amazing. Well, congratulations. That is a rare and fun little emote. It's very rare, in fact. Only available through giveaways like this. And I think maybe from the Amsterdam package. Let me see if I can do it just here. Flower
Okay, so I
trick.
send you a little DM, so make sure to respond so I can send
Here
you
it
the
is.
code. But don't worry. Come on, man. Don't worry, guys. In 27 minutes and 19 seconds, we've got another giveaway. Number 1.
Last one. Whee! There we go. So, yeah, your character attempts to conjure a bouquet like 3 times. The first time it's dead, the second time it bursts into flame, and the third, it actually works. And you can fling it to an adoring member of the audience. I don't know.
Yeah, there will be content pass giveaways. We've got a lot to give away today. Every half an hour, and I'm just gonna go through the list of what I've got.
Yeah, we are taking
so.
Anthony Kiedis' advice today. Did you get that reference, Maya?
Oh.
No, of course not.
Hello there.
There's a song it's a very old song by the Red Hot Chilies. You're a bit too young to get it. I mean, I'm probably a bit too young to get it. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. That one.
Right, yeah. No, it doesn't matter which platform you're on. These bad boys are platform agnostic, so they work anywhere. I'm just trying to figure out. So these were sort of Bethesda UK gave them to all the content creators taking part in
Writhing Raid Train.
the Writhing Raid Train, and for some reason I can't edit, as in delete, so I don't know which ones I sent out. I want to make sure. I sent the correct one.
But yeah, we got content passes being given away today. We got Doom, The Dark Ages, collector's editions being given away. We got Xbox controllers, custom made for Doom, The Dark Ages, like themed. This is all official Microsoft and Bethesda merchandise. Really, really fun, really cool. We already gave away 2 of them, and we have codes for Hexen and Heretic remastered game, which it's only a month and a bit they came out.
Yep.
These are games that were not made by id Software, but made by was it Black Raven Studios? I'm going to get this wrong. But in partnership with id Software, literally the year after Doom came out. This is a sword and sorcery version of Doom in that engine, but it contains some really interesting innovations as well, like water, which pushes you. You can fly in the game, all this kind of crazy stuff. And yeah, it's a bit of an underrated gem, in my opinion. It was part of a series of Doom clones that contributed more to video games, and particularly FPSs, than we might give them credit for. Because you look at it and go, well, obviously that's a Doom ripoff. I'm thinking of Star Wars Dark Forces and Heretic and Hexen, Quake, obviously, which was made by id themselves. But yeah, they've just been remastered, and they play beautifully. Even if you, like me, a little bit too young to have played these, really. There's still a thrill in seeing an old school video game like that brought to a new lease of life. It's really, really great fun. It's giving away codes for that, the controllers, the Dark Ages Special Edition, content passes for ESO, all of that is on the way. But yeah, Maya, so for the next giveaway, is that going to be at about quarter to midday?
It's in 23 minutes, 30 seconds.
Right, so shall I make sure that I'm in Doom for that one, or should we do a content pass? And then after that we'll do a...
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, right. So we'll do a content pass next for ESO, and then we'll do a Doom, The Dark Ages collector's edition in a little bit after that. And I will relog. I'll fire up Doom, The Dark Ages and continue our Nightmare playthrough that we were doing just the other day. Back on... Was it Saturday or... No, Friday.
Thursday.
Was it Thursday? I've lost track of time almost completely at this point. But welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome to Ninja Pulls. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, you guys want to gather some more vitrified souls, or are we done here? Let's say we get a few souls quests out the way. Knock them out. Let's try a few different places. Yeah, thank you, Pancake. Quick question for ESO, if you don't mind. Go, go, go. Balorda. Only 68 CP left and double XP event approaching on Thursday. Exciting. Yeah, thank you, Pancake. Anytime you like, Ninja Pulls is actually a teaching guild. It's not like the main thing we do with the Twitch channel, but it is the whole reason Maya and I are content creators and the whole reason this community exists. It does rest on us being a teaching guild. So yeah, if you've got questions, fire away.
Hey, Damia. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Spare yourself the trouble and just send that Doom key my way. I'll make sure to give it to some really needy fella. Hey, Rago, mine. Morgan? Oh, again, it's not, is it, for you guys? It's already after midday.
Bum 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 bum. Guten Tag. Hey, Rago, how's it going? It's okay, you can say moin moin. Can't we, Maya?
I said moin moin.
Yeah, willkommen. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Monday. Alright, guys, if you don't know Ragor, he's an absolute delight. What a freaking dude.
Yep.
both on Twitch and in person. So make sure, I don't care how German you are, hit that follow button.
And make sure to be there for the chair love.
Yeah, the chair love and the waving of the palm. One of the finest entertainers I think we have in the ESO category. And like I said before, this category is stacked with awesome people. So yeah, that's saying something. Yeah, go and show Ragor all the love that he shows his gaming chair. And thank you very much for the raid. What have you been up to?
Is this chair in a room corner? No, it's just right there, and he just celebrates it.
It's a running joke. I mean, I don't want to spoil it. You should really go to his channel and see him unleash the love on this thing.
He just appreciates his chair for, you know, providing his back with support and all of those things, and
yeah,
you know.
Those of us who have back trouble, those of us who don't have back trouble, we owe a lot to our gaming chairs, and Ragor likes to recognize that.
Yeah, Ragor saying everything's fine, thanks, but I have to go right away. Work is calling. Thanks so much for the awesome words, and good luck and much fun further on the raid train. Thank you so much, Ragor. Have a nice day at work. Tanky Pancake saying that's my question around DPS because I'm not that knowledgeable, and the question was, let me read it. So, if my Sork can reach 62k max magicka with the crafty set, should I switch it out for the 3 Queens Wellspring from Solstice, lose 2k-ish max mag for recovery? Would that be better?
Oh, that is a tough question. Ultimately, I'm sorry to start with, this is not at all what you want to hear, but stacking max stats is one of the least efficient things to focus on in this game. Just currently, because we have access to very high weapon and spell damage at the moment. So you'll notice that I have 32k max stamina right now. That's pretty damn high, and I will take it. I've put obviously all of my points into one resource for PvE DPS. Absolutely do that, but you're probably better off stopping at 30 to 35k. Otherwise, you'll end up investing. By investing in that max stat, you'll be taking away stats that you could be getting in weapon and spell damage from other. You know, we only have so much budget, right? But yeah, if you need the recovery, yes, it's going to be more important. There's no point having a bajillion damage if you've got no resources to cast it with. I guess that's what you're asking, but it will depend on the situation. If you're running around in Overland, you're killing a lot of trash, you can use things like siphoning spells so that you restore magicka every time you kill an enemy.
Oh, welcome back, Bright Talk. They're saying Tanky Pack is saying it's to one shot with Comet. It's a meme build. Just curious if the recovery would be better than the other 2k.
No, I mean, recovery stats won't be better than damage stats. Clearly. If damage is what you're going for. However, if it's literally just created to do one thing, I still think you'd be better off with weapon and spell damage. Crit damage. Crit chance, maybe. Like, the payoffs are greater. If you're looking to one-shot with Meteor, a mechanical acuity, would that not be an interesting option? This is a set that makes you... gives you 100% crit chance for a few seconds. Well, actually it used to do that. It doesn't quite work that way anymore. So if you're literally firing one skill, maybe that wouldn't work so well. But I mean, but look at me, I'm practically one-shotting stuff. Let me drop a meteor on this guy here. See? And I've got 32k. You don't need to have a high max resource in order to be able to do that. And even without an ult, I'm one-shotting everything in Overland. So I see what you're saying, but yeah, I mean, if you're just building for max magicka, yeah, then stick with that. But if you find that you need the recovery from something, you can use something like that. These two here, on the warrior's shoulder. Siphoning spells restores 1500 magicka per kill. There is no cooldown on that. So in the right situation, it is amazing. In a long boss fight, it's fucking terrible. Don't slot it. But if you're killing lots of ads fairly regularly, this is amazing. You literally cannot run yourself out of magicka if you're killing a lot of enemies. Like in Maelstrom Arena, for example. Wave after wave of enemies coming in. You'll find that it's hard to spend that much magicka. And same with the Bloody Renewal, which is the equivalent for Stam. And if you have a build that uses both, you can slot both of these. I've tried that. Works very well. If you've got an Arcanist with Banner, for example. I hope that helps. You got muted, Maya?
And yeah, the chicken soup with pasta sounded delicious. Right, took posting their meals, making us all jealous.
Yeah, man. Oh, is it a very comfortable chair?
Well, he certainly seems to think so. Yeah, the first time I saw this, I think that was when we did the raid train a couple of years ago, and Ragor waited for the train to come in. I think I had already seen it by this point, but yeah, he was like, I'm just gonna. I think I may have even redeemed this, but it's just like he really went for it.
The man is hilarious. I love it. I love the commitment to the bit. That's like a rule of comedy. When you're doing a bit, you got to commit to it. Otherwise, if you half-ass it, it just won't be funny, or it won't be anywhere near as funny as it should be. And this guy is just a great demonstration of that. Really do consider checking him out. Even if you're not German, you don't speak German. If you turn up in his stream and ask him something in English, or greet him in English, he will respond in English.
Yeah.
He's a really, really lovely guy. But the German community in general in this game is really enviable. Some excellent content creators there. Really lovely communities, great support. But yeah, the chair love that Ragor does, he's a heavy metal dude as well, so which is very much my cup of tea. That's very funny. He also does a thing with waving the palm tree, which is a euphemism for jerking it in German. And so the guy has an inflatable palm tree which he will wave around on the channel.
Yep. Just
if Twitch only knew.
Yeah.
Love it. Yeah, not enough comedy on Twitch, I think. I think it's difficult to do.
Hey, Kazi.
But I'd love to see more of it. One of Maya's friends, Nurse Huckleberry, has a channel which is pretty much devoted to comedy. And, man, the production value. They have like 15 different cameras that they're using at any one time. It's wild. So it's a lot of work, a lot of expense. But when it works, I hope that Twitch will get more and more comedy as it matures as a platform. I hope so. I think it should.
Yeah, just have some fun. It's so sad to see people get so fucking fake as soon as the cam is on, or they have large number of people and they suddenly just become someone else. Just do you. That's why people are there.
Yeah, that's true.
You know? They're not there for clones or somebody attempting to be something else. It's just, yeah. It's not the first palm tree. We know. He breaks them all the time. Too many get offended nowadays. Yeah. But it's just, it's just absolutely harmless, sort of, yeah.
Yeah, and if people are getting offended, all the more reason to keep going, I say. If people are being scolds on the internet or in media or whatever, let's just wear them down. Yep. With the smut and the humor.
They are there to see me do me. All right. Cool. Maybe not that. Yeah, in those terms, that sounds kind of like something that Twitch might frown upon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want to see you fuck a pizza, like that one guy.
That was pretty funny. Just to hear the description of why we're getting quite strict at banning people. Yeah.
All right, well, just tested out the Cold Harbor public dungeon. Solid.
Sounds like an awesome OnlyFans channel.
Yeah, solid as Sears. All right, where else? We did the one in the Rift. That was also good. I don't even know about that, but that was, I don't know, maybe 6 months ago, a year ago, honestly. I lose track.
but there was a lady who was very much oiled up and sort of jiggling everything, and sort of the nipples were covered, but like she kept moving behind the. Yeah, it was all very. Yeah, she was basically naked, streaming, just talking to cam, just chatting, naked, jiggling stuff. She got banned, and they asked the CEO of Twitch, Dan Clancy, right?
Yeah.
Like, so why did she get banned? It's like, look, we just need to crack down on this.
Say crack again.
Yeah, I know. Crack down on these. I mean, we had a guy fucking a pizza live on stream the other day. So yeah, we just got to get rid of this kind of behavior. It's just, I didn't know about that bit, but that's sort of just him like, yeah, guy fucking a pizza, can't have that.
He's actually better than you'd think at the PR, like speaking off the cuff in front of the camera. I would be terrified if I were him to do that.
I would watch that pizza stream. Ew. How much would you sell a new motif? It depends. Check out Tamriel Trade Center. No? Yes. What it's selling for. But also, if they're new motifs dropping from the event, they will start going down in price. So whatever it says today, it might be very different tomorrow.
I suspect they're not really worth very much.
No, pizza.
And that will become clear very quickly.
You Tomato, thank you so much for the follow. Give birth on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, that's just happened, isn't it? But I don't really know what the deal there was with that. Because I know that I saw somewhere that was... Yeah, but I think that was like a long stream, wasn't it? It wasn't like a... You know, some of these are sort of quick things. So before anybody can get there and like ban or something, I don't know whether giving birth on Twitch is that I don't know. I didn't watch it. I just saw it pop up that it happened. I was like, seriously? And nobody wants to see a Nightblade running around PvP giving wedgies. No. Yeah. People are dumping prices so fast. They want to make fast gold and not think about tanking the economy. Exactly.
Yeah, but that is how it works, though.
Yeah.
That's the thing. People are treating it like it's a rare drop, when in fact it is not. It is rapidly becoming very common, and prices should probably tank. I just feel bad for anyone who paid 100k or something like crazy like that for these in the first couple of days. And, and I hope they did it because they were in a rush and not because they were ignorant of how plentiful this thing is about to be.
Yeah.
But I suspect it's the latter. Anyway, the interesting thing here with Twitch is the fact that he's saying, it's a bit like that idea, you know, it's hard to define pornography, but we all know it when we see it. Right? That's sort of a classic line.
Yeah.
And I think Dan Clancy is sort of being open and honest about that fact that, look, we know what is improper for Twitch when we see it, almost always, but being able to define that strictly, legally, in advance, it's never going to be completely watertight. So, yeah, we just have to constantly be updating these things, and then people will find the loophole and walk right up to the line, and yeah, it must just be a nightmare.
And it's still, I mean, I know it's a decade, but it's still pretty new. It's evolving so freaking fast to keep up with what's going on, who's being naughty, what's naughty. Yeah.
I don't even know where the worm cult is in this place. It's filled with Daedra anyway.
Oh, Seska. I love the emote. Thanks, Ninja Balls. You're welcome. And thanks to Bethesda UK for giving us all these amazing codes and the physical Doom giveaways.
Yeah, well done for winning, and thanks for taking part. Thanks for being here. Ultimately,
we appreciate you guys.
Yeah, it supports the stream. It supports the raid train. It supports the American Heart Association, just by people being here and hanging out in chat.
Chappie, you sold them for 20 gold? That is definitely underselling. That's basically underselling pretty much anything. 20 gold is very little. I would check out, I'm going to link you a website that you can sort of check out prices on. Tamriel Trade Center.
Sound like you're doing an advert.
It really did, didn't it? But yeah. You can check out what things go for. 20k, okay. That's still probably underselling it, but don't apologize. I don't know what that was. Oh no, I showed an ankle. Naughty.
Yeah, and there's that is a valid thing to point out as well. If you look at pearl clutching from generations past, and the things that were deemed improper or
I know.
immoral or whatever is
Ladies wearing pants. Oh no.
are laughable now. The idea that parents used to be terrified of the fucking beetles corrupting their children
I know, right?
or whatever.
You have to download the list every day, though. I don't know what that means, Biotalk. The website you don't have to do anything with. You just look things up. Obviously, if you have it in the game, it needs to be refreshed, but you don't.
Yeah, if
don't
you have
have
an
to.
add-on that tracks prices, it will be.
Yeah.
I wouldn't advise having it on all your characters, just one or two that you do trading on, and otherwise they can be very heavyweight. They can really slow down loading times. And
Yeah, the
such.
website just, unless you're like selling on a very regular basis, that is a good starting point because you can check what are things going for. And you can also find if you need something, you can find it there and go and buy it. Yay! Yeah, like Khan, it's just popping up for him, isn't it? I sold stuff!
I still use Master Merchant because it lists sales rather than prices.
There are some players that are just too lazy to check anything, they just want stuff. Yeah.
Well, I get it. I get it.
I get it, yeah.
Delightful.
Thanks, Eggbirds.
Hey, thank you, man. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. Is it time for our next giveaway, Maya?
It is about 4 minutes.
So let's get that
Exactly
one done.
4 minutes.
And then at midday, I say we continue with our first level of Doom, the Dark Ages. We're still... Should we move category or should we just stay here? Because we're just going to be gone for like one level.
I feel let's be cheeky, just stay in the category so we do not disrupt anybody's drops.
Yeah, let's keep it in...
And swapping the category just for 5-10 minutes
Exactly.
seems...
Each level is
But
pretty
yeah,
quick.
that 5-10 minutes, we are going to be doing a Doom giveaway, so you absolutely don't want to miss it. So definitely don't go anywhere. We've got special editions, we've got game codes, and we've got a controller. I'm very excited about that. But also, this is the last stop on this amazing raid train. If you guys haven't seen the rising raid train, we've had lots of wonderful, wonderful streamers taking part. It has been insanely easy as well. Everybody's just been... Apart from a couple, they were like, oh, am I going to raid off? Am I supposed to raid off? It was so, so good. Everybody, again, was just so wonderful. Chipped in when there were issues. Just really, really awesome. And we have been raising funds for the American Heart Association. Ninja Pulse is $142 away from smashing our goal, which is a tattoo. And $160 is all we're missing for the whole team that has been raising for the whole 7-8 days. $160 is what we're missing to hit that goal, which would basically give birth to the biggest event that this game has seen, and we've done most of them so far, if not all. It will be a huge Twitch party with your favorite streamers. It will be insane, but we'll make it work. So if you haven't donated, today is the last day of the raid train, so please do donate to the American Heart Association. There's a Tiltify link. It's really easy, just a few clicks away. Done. We don't get to see any of it. No does Tiltify. There are no fees or anything. It goes straight to where it needs to go for more research of heart disease, more help, more advice.
Yeah.
And don't be fooled by the American thing. They are worldwide, and the research and the wonderful advice and everything is everywhere.
Yeah, all you need to know is there's the link. Click it. It takes a few seconds, and all you need to donate is $1. It may seem pointless to give so little, but not everyone has $50 or $100 they can spare month to month. Most of us don't.
Yeah, if
I think
everybody in
it's fair
chat
to
right
say.
now donates $1 or even $50, not only are we smashing our goals,
Suddenly,
but we're all making a
if
difference.
lots of people donate $1, suddenly the numbers start to look intimidatingly big. You know, so yeah, absolutely. Get on it. It's a great cause.
Okay, we've got another minute and a bit. What are we giving away now? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. No, that was bad. Sorry.
It wasn't a content pass. Let's just start it.
Hang on. I will in a minute. You can donate whatever you want. It's just, you just need to go other. 10 is sort of the
Yeah, it suggests you do 10,
It says
50,
10,
100.
25, 100, 500, and then you can go other, and then you can do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
just the cost of a bottle of beer or a coffee, and they'll just have one less of those in the month, and you won't even notice.
All right, so we've got ads now, so we're going to give it a minute and a half, and then we're going to get the giveaway going, so nobody misses out on anything. Meow. Please, RNG gods, I want this content pass. Much appreciated, Briartog. Much appreciated. Just gonna double check. Round.
How dare you, sir?
All right, 4 seconds to the ad breaks end, and then we're going to go for it. I'm not starting it, don't worry anyone, don't start guessing. I'm waiting for the ad break to end, and okay, the ad break is now over. Just want to say massive thank you to Kazi. Thank you so much for your donation. That's amazing. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure that's not Kazi's first donation even, so thank you so much.
Wow, Kazi, legend.
Getting us closer to those goals. Wowee.
So one of the goals is for Maya. Maya's going to get another tattoo.
A Doom one this time. Doom tattoo.
Which is crazy.
And then the team, the whole team, which we are $148 away from, if my math is not
the team-wide gold.
The team-wide gold, which is 6,000. Everybody has worked their asses off to do that. The communities, you guys have been absolutely incredible donating. Yeah, we're going to do the biggest ESO co-stream ever, basically. Maya slowly getting covered in tattoos, 100%. All right. So let's do this giveaway. So it's PlayStation, any platform. There is one that I don't have, but I should be able to trade it. So I'm going to go with, let's go with all of them. Ew, tattoos, that's Devil's Art. Yeah, and it's going to be 666, Doom. Even better. How many people do we have watching right now? We've got 481. Okay, we're going to go for bigger number. You're going to need a bigger boat. So it's a random... It's a random numbers range, everyone. Repenter, yeah, on the ass. Sorry. If you weren't here, that's a weird thing to bring up, even if you were here. So it's a numbers range. So I'm going to give you guys a range, and you just need to guess. Guess as many times as possible. Absolutely spam that chat to win yourself a content pass, deluxe content pass 2025. So you get access to the Writhing Wall, everything that's coming in a few weeks, and everything. So, okay, does ESO still have the premium membership? I don't think there has ever been grades of ESO. There's just Content Pass, which is different from ESO. And we are doing a giveaway
about ESO
right
Plus,
now.
Right?
Oh, sorry,
They're probably
I read
asking
it
about
as
ESO Plus.
Does ESO still have... I'm so sorry, yes, ESO Plus. I sort of read it as, does ESO Plus still have the premium membership? Yeah, it's just me being an idiot, Day Plays. But yes, we are actually going to be giving away ESO Plus for a whole year later today as well. So are we ready? Are we ready to do this? So I'm going to go for the numbers range between 1 and 400. All right, the giveaway is live in 3, 2, 1, go. Spam that chat with numbers. Win yourself a content pass. Let's go.
Guess as many times as you want. Guess as many times as you want. Keep going. Keep it
coming. Sometimes they take a very, very long time, or they're super swift.
Somebody will win. It could be you. We want it to be everyone, but unfortunately we only have one of these to give away this time around. So keep it up. Give it up. Good luck, everyone.
The dog is so excited. I get giveaways. Yes. It's between 1 and 400.
It's when our voices get excited.
Hey, Polar Bear! Hey, congratulations, Polar Bear!
Congratulations.
Polar Bear. Okay, I'm gonna send you a DM. There we go. Send you. That is you, right? Yeah. Polar Bear, send you a DM. Oh, it didn't go anywhere. It didn't send. There we go. Please do check your DMs and make sure to let me know which platform you want your content pass on. And congratulations. And the timer is already going. We've got 25 minutes to the next giveaway. So, yes.
Okay, so in about 8 minutes, we will switch games. Don't go anywhere, obviously. We'll stay in the ESO category. It's just that Bethesda UK gave us a bunch of Doom. Doom, the Dark Ages. I feel like I have to say it like that, don't I? They gave us a bunch of these codes.
Khan?
And, yeah?
Sexy.
Thanks. Doomy.
Doomy?
Very doomy. Cheesy, I think is the... Corny is the word you're looking for.
Grilled cheese. Ooh.
Yeah, they gave us a bunch of these collector's editions, controllers and other stuff. And, yeah, it seems only right that we play a bit of Doom in response. I don't think they strictly asked us to, did they? But they just sort of said, look, if you can. So we will. We're going to do it. Please, there we go. Vitrified souls for everyone. Hell yeah. So this might be the longest it took me in any of these public dungeons. But all of the public dungeons so far have been pretty good.
Aww. I just noticed for Lily. Okay. Not on cam though. So you don't want to see me writhing. Yes, doggo. Very happy doggo. But yeah, whenever you fancy it, Khan.
Well, that's a tickle redeem. That means that I have to tickle Maya for an indeterminate amount of time. Prepare your eardrums. There will be squealing.
You're welcome, Polar Bear. Smile. Oh no, the anticipation!
And that was that.
Thank you.
No worries.
Yes, cheese. Cheese for everyone.
Oh, give Ted
Cheese
a
for no one?
treat.
And he's trying to eat my phone.
All right. Well, thank you very much for the shared quests and the groups and whatnot. I will be back in a matter of minutes. Let's just fire up Doom and play through a very quick. So this is.
Let's not just yet.
Yeah, I'm firing up. It'll be by the time I start, it'll be pretty much on the dot on midday.
We've got 22 minutes to the giveaway, so I'm not looking at.
Yeah, well, all right.
Running timers.
If I finish it early, then that's fine. We won't be there that long, but it should be long enough for that. Thank you very much.
Thanks for the follows.
So this is, if anyone's wondering, this is sort of a stunt that we're doing as part of the Writhing Raid Train in acknowledgement of Bethesda UK. They saw that we were doing this and they said, hey, would you guys like these things? And thanks to the relationship we've built up with them, yeah, that's actually a thing that will apparently happen now and again, is they will simply say, that is a cool charity cause you're running here. Why do we get in on that? And spruce things up a bit with some bonus giveaways. So massive, massive kudos to Bethesda UK. A massive, massive excitement for you guys. We have 2 more, at least, of the collector's editions, controllers, and Hexen and Heretic codes to give away. And that will be done today. So what I've been doing here the last couple of days, well, a few days ago, is just running through a nightmare, but rather than doing a new playthrough, I'm just replaying the campaigns and trying to limit myself to the guns that are given to you during that campaign. So we're fudging it slightly. But essentially, it's just a very, very speedy nightmare difficulty run through. And if you haven't played this game, it's excellent. It's not Doom Eternal. What is? How far did we get, Maya? We got to Siege Part 1. I don't think we finished Siege Part 1. So maybe let's... should we get going with that one first? We were sort of a...
Sure.
We were nearly halfway through, so maybe let's just jump ahead. Siege Part 2. Let's do it. Again, it is on Nightmare, so I really have to concentrate. Or I'll just scuff it and fuck it up for you guys, which is fine as well, I guess.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage.
And we do have Doom giveaways coming up.
Player, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
So this is a little bit of arcade-style fun and nonsense, right, Maya? We love these bits.
No, it's not. We're just going to be doing giveaway either for the collector's edition or the controller. So, yeah. As in, if you win one, no, you can't switch to the other.
Yeah, we'll do them individually.
But yeah, if you're here for ESO drops, don't worry, we're still in the ESO category, cheekily.
Yeah, we're just taking a quick break to do some Doom, because we've got some very, very generous giveaways supplied by Bethesda UK.
Dendros, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
What, killing demons, killing necromancers? It all feels appropriate.
Same thing. Killing some bad guys, kicking some ass.
Oh, he might actually hit me. No! This is what I wanted from the Writhing Wall event. And spoiler alert, we will get a little bit of this in the Writhing Fortress. It won't be...
Yeah, it's all gonna go Doom and hellish. No, it's not.
They're taking a step in a very exciting direction, I gotta say. With the Kaiju
They're
Daedra.
inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
The only tweak I would make is that, because in the Writhing Fortress, no spoilers, but we are going to be on the offensive and the Daedra are on the defensive. I think it would be super duper fun if that script gets flipped, you know? So it's the Daedra that are on the offensive, and we've got giant Daedra running around. Oh, don't come up hard on me now.
I need that gun in ESO PvP. Agreed.
Yeah, talk about siege weaponry. How's the game looking? Is it alright? Yeah, it seems fine.
Yeah,
to
it
me.
looks good.
We won't necessarily run this whole thing. This level might take a while, but I'll go as quick as I can.
Father, don't go alone. Commander.
What a fantastic game. What a great year it's been for these guys, actually.
Yeah, I wonder when the next announcement's coming out for the DLC. Tabby Candy Hoarder, when does the face cam happen?
Almost certainly 2026.
Who's talking about a face cam?
I don't think it'll happen before that. ASCAM first. I know my strengths.
Oh.
Nah, I'm kidding. Although, honestly, in my case, who would tell the difference?
Yeah, you want to see that intense expression when fighting
If
demons,
anything, I've
right?
just got a stupid grin on my face when I'm playing this game. Even if it's really stressful, I'm just laughing the whole time. Because it is 10 tons of fun.
Duke Nukem, yeah. The Jimmy Carr sound alive face will make a lot of dollars.
Yeah, man.
No, no. You see, no.
I'm curious, how the hell do you know who Jimmy Carr is? Are you British?
Are you British?
Yeah, because I
Look
feel like
alike. That sound alike. Got it. Yeah.
I feel like he's not that well known. Maybe I'm doing him a disservice by saying that, but I don't know. I didn't get the impression he was globally famous. He's no Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, Devon. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Devon's lovely.
Love it in Devon. Maya used to present at the Dartmouth Food Festival every year. She'd do a big showcase.
Yeah, one year we were like doing everything.
Yeah,
It
we
was
were
insane.
headliners one year, weren't we? Well, you were. Eat shit, Revenant.
He might not be, but that laugh definitely is. Carrie's quite well known, is he?
Maya doesn't like it. Oh, hello. Hello, mate. Hello.
We're talking about not. We're talking about Jimmy Carr, not presidents. Cryptkeeper, hello. And let's not get into an American presidential conversation. I think this is, yeah.
How about no?
We're good. We're killing some demons. I know before anybody says, hey, you're in the wrong category. We're just taking a little detour so we can do a Doom giveaway. No, Jimmy Carter, but we're talking about Jimmy Carr, the comedian. So that's why I'm saying.
Not Jimmy Carter, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what? He came out as Stagger. That's not fair.
And Moose, no, don't, no. No baiting. Yeah, how's everybody's Monday so far? How's everybody's week so far? My week has been pretty good. I don't know why, both of us woke up like super early. So I went to say hi to Drew You Out, who was streaming, and then sort of chilled a bit.
What a legend.
And then suddenly it was like, hey, we're approaching 10 a.m. We need to stream.
Look at this guy. Two of
To
them.
be fair, Tevi had one of the toughest jobs being in the UK, streaming from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. That's such a graveyard shift. Like I would struggle.
Kind of is, but I actually stayed up way too late because Tevi's stream was so much fun.
Yeah, and she got her. Did she get some raids?
Yeah, she got a couple of nice raids.
Brilliant. She also smashed her fundraising goal, which is amazing. I think she was very delighted. Been at work since 5 a.m. Ew, things. Yeah, ESO looks very different today. My Dragon Blood Perfection. Hey, we're just taking a little detour before we do a Doom giveaway. Yeah, Moose, check
When's
out,
that coming up? In just a few minutes, right?
Well, it's 11. You were just completely ruining my schedule.
No, but don't worry, we're here for a while. That was my point. Build up a little bit of hype for the game, then do the giveaway. Don't do the giveaway when I'm like trying to get Steam started and all of that. By the way, once again, I just want to give myself a tiny bit of credit. This is Nightmare.
Hey, thanks for the follow there, Frosty. And yeah, Moose, check out Tevi's Twitch profile for Expo. Yeah, it's my Dragon Blood. Thank you so much for the follow.
Dragon Blood, I love the name.
I know.
So I'm not bothering with all the secrets or anything. It's not a proper speed run. Hello, mate.
I feel 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. best time to stream ESO since EU biggest server. Yeah, we don't tend to stream at that time. For us,
Yeah, you might be surprised.
Yeah.
But it's like traffic, you know, if everyone else is
Yeah.
streaming. Yeah. And it depends, of course, it's a personal thing. Now I'm just chatting shit. But, you know, it's the best time for you is not going to be the best time for someone else. I don't like the Revenants. I want to make sure they get taken down nice and quickly.
Quick question. Was this build? It looks like very Doom-like. Have a great stream further. Back to the shadows I go. Have a lovely day, LeBro. Hey, thanks for the follow. Words, it's just not happening now. Ezio Chilling, thank you so much. Welcome in. The health face animation, is that a mod?
Ready to launch.
The
No, I don't think
health-based
so.
animation. Don't know what that means.
Health face. Face.
No, that's part of the game.
Yep. My Dragon, can I ask you something to an ESO build? Of course, we
Of
are
course.
still in the ESO
We're
category.
talking
Let's go. Bring
ESO.
it.
Yeah, we're just being cheeky and doing a giveaway in Doom. Oh, that was bad.
Somebody just liked like a post on Twitter from 3 years ago. That's weird, right?
I like it. That's decent.
They have a lot to get through. They just logged in after 3 years.
Right, who the hell is shooting at me? Rude.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
We're actually not that far from the end here, Maya. I've gone a lot
End of the
faster than
world,
I
or-
thought. End of the level. So we will be giving away very shortly Doom, the Dark Ages Collector's Edition. There are only a handful of these left in the world, as far as we can tell. They are, sadly, the game itself is Xbox only.
But there is a beautiful statue. There's this amazing key card that I keep playing with. I literally have that on my desk because it's so awesome. It's like a really, you know, those key cards that you collect. But it's like heavy metal. Oh, it's so good. That's
I thought you
my
were going to
favorite
quote
thing.
some Dreamweaver lyrics there.
Heavy.
It was heavy metal, Jesus. Yeah,
Key card.
that's actually a song by the Swedish band Dream Evil. Heavy Metal Jesus. Very stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, we're pretty close to them. This should be a massive. Oh, hello.
So, my Dragon Blast saying, so I'm playing with my Templar and Banner and War Machine build for OC hard mode, but I'm thinking that I can go further, but how? Because, as my people said, I'm already cut. So what can I do?
So you're playing a Templar in Aussie and Cage. You're running Banner and War Machine. Yeah, I'd need a lot more information than that about the group and your setup. I'm sorry, I can trade some suggestions, but they may be way off course, or you may have implemented them already, for all I know.
Who can win? No, anyone, but we will ask for people to pay postage. So we're happy to post it anyway, as long as people will pay.
Damn, I didn't see the Hell Knight there. Oh no, this sucks. When the game gives you a ton of trash, but also a priority super heavy demon as well, that is when things become a little more tricky.
Trixie.
Yeah, man.
See.
Mipsy.
I heard only people in Denmark can win, so only Danes should guess. That's definitely not correct. Anyway, I'm done with that now.
Oh, Jesus. That guy is fierce. Eat shit.
Hey, I'm a new player who won 500k gold giveaway. How much should I spend on pack upgrades? Or is there anything else recommended to purchase early in the game? Hey, Mr. Steve, happy Monday. I mean, Khan, feel free to correct me, but I think pack upgrades are a pretty good thing to start with. It just makes your life so much easier.
Yeah, that's true.
Category does say ESO. It's on purpose, Mrs. D. We are just taking a little detour to do a giveaway in Doom, but we are still chatting ESO. Going to be back in ESO as soon as we're done with this bit. Okay, so then it's complicated as I thought. I mean, feel free. What might be easier, my Dragon Blood, if you want to hop on our Discord if you're not there, and post a few screenshots. If you have like logs or something, it just might be easier to address that way.
I go to the big guy and then let the little guys kill me. That's a shame.
Oopsie daisies.
Yeah. Trying to shield bash
Whoopsie, whoopsie.
when I didn't have one charged.
I mean, Faithic Root, eventually you want to have all your characters, whatever you have, maxed out. It just, you'll want the inventory.
I would just get that. The gold is, to new players, it feels like gold is really like rare and difficult to come by and you need to grind for it. Absolutely isn't. Gold drops like rainwater in ESO. Just play the game and you'll have more gold than you can possibly know what to do with.
Yep.
So yeah, I definitely recommend getting what you need right away.
Yeah, you're welcome. And again, I just posted a link to our Discord if you're a newer player and ever, if you ever have any more questions or want to team up with people or whatever it is, that's why we're here. More gold unless you do housing. If you do housing, you'll never have gold. Simple as that. Very true. But it is also very satisfying and can be absolutely awesome and beautiful.
Alright, he's down. Now let's see who else we're dealing with.
Oh no, I want to do housing. Yeah. Johnny, buy worms with the gold.
Yeah. Alright, second boss.
Housing is really good fun. If you enjoy it, if you get into it, or just, looking around. Explore housing. What other people have made.
Grab a much needed power up. And we should
I'm already
be
there.
done.
Where can I post it? I mean, there is the PvE channel with like a forum channel where you can post anything you want. Boots, hey. Feel free to post in chat. Like, we're not too strict about it. It's just obviously if it's in chat, it might get lost. So I would definitely recommend the PvE forum channel.
Speaking of chat, are we doing that giveaway?
Let's do that giveaway for the special edition of Doom, the Dark Ages. It's amazing. You want it.
This
Trust
is not
me.
even the special edition. This is the collector's edition.
Oh, sorry.
Like,
Yes.
No. It's absolutely fine. I'm just making it clear that it comes with an amazing... In fact, should we show it real quick?
Yep.
I believe we
It's-
do still have it here.
Just a reminder, it is huge, so we will be asking the winners to pay for postage. we're happy to post it wherever in the world as long as you're good paying for that. So I will, after the raid train is over, I'm sorry, I need to get my shit together. I'm back at work, but as soon as I have an hour, I will sit down, get you guys quotes, get that sorted, and get everything, every physical giveaways we've done on the last couple of events sent out to you all. Oh, there it is. But yeah, it's beautiful. I plan to do a lot of crafting. I absolutely love that element. Yeah, well, with crafting, you can also sell things, you know.
I'm just trying to find that video that Bethesda had for the Doom unboxing, so we can actually show the statue properly in all its glory. It should be here.
Shit, fuck. Sorry. That really made me jump. Man, Domino's keeps sending me stuff. Like, hey, buy pizza. Fuck off. Buy pizza. Fuck off. Buy 2 and get 1 free. Fuck off. How are we entering the giveaway this morning? Exactly the same way as we always do them. I will give you guys a random number range, and you just need to spam that chat. Ad break is on. Ad break is over now. So yeah, let's start it again. So Khan is just going to show you guys what you can win, and I will then give you guys a number, a random numbers range, and you just need to. The Xbox, the game is only Xbox, yes. But the collector's edition, which I feel like that's the thing, obviously it is for anyone. But yeah, the game inside it is Xbox only. But honestly, like wherever you play, I don't care. If you win it, you're happy to pay for the postage. Yeah. All right, Khan, how are we doing with that?
We got it. Sorry about that. There was a thing that had been removed from the overlay. I have no idea why. But now we're back.
All right, so there it is. That's the special edition. That's the statue. I don't think it even shows you the key card, which, as I say, is my favorite thing. Bottom right, you see the controller that we're going to be doing later as well. But yeah, is everybody ready?
This thing is sick. I'm not going to lie. This is really, really cool. So especially if you're a Doom fan, absolutely do jump on this. We're giving them away. There are only a handful of them left in the world as far as we can tell. These are the last ones that Bethesda UK have. That's why they're all Xbox. But the box itself doesn't matter. All of this is the same for every platform. It's just it comes with a little, you know, DVD case type thing with the game in it.
Yeah, are you guys ready? Have you got your fingers poised over the numpad? All right, so the random number range is 1 to 400. And it's live in 3, 2, 1. Oh, perfection. I did miss a trick there, didn't I? All right, let's keep it coming. Keep it coming. Win yourself a special edition. Thanks to Bethesda UK for the incredible giveaways. And we absolutely love this game. So this is just so wonderful that we can do this whilst raising money for the American Heart Association. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. The random numbers range is between 1 and 400. The dog is getting so excited for you guys. She's like, somebody's going to win. Yay! All right, keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Let's go. Let's freaking go. This is going to be an awesome, awesome collector's thing to have on your shelf, on your desk, wherever. Super, super fun. Good luck, everybody.
All right, we are approaching 300 guesses and nobody's guessed it yet. Oh my God, it is definitely live. It is definitely working. Good luck, everyone. Oh, that's so fun. I see some very, very high numbers. Again, I'm just going to remind you, it's between 1 and 400. Wow. Okay. It is live. Before anybody asks, it is definitely live. Wow, they're all either too high or too low. That's fun. So we're not around the sweet spot. Wow.
Okay, cool ass cutscene coming.
Hey, Papa Cannoli! Papa Cannoli!
Papa Cannoli!
Congratulations!
If you haven't played this game yet, you will be playing it soon enough. And it is a wonderfully cinematic experience, actually. The shooter part of it, obviously, just amazingly good. But, yeah, the cinematic scope and experience of playing this is something much greater than we've had before in Boom games. I mean, look at this. Congratulations! You just won yourself one of the last collector's editions of this awesome game in the world anywhere. Enjoy! And yeah, Maya will be in touch regarding postage and how that's all going to work. We'll figure it out.
Already done, so yeah.
Genius. Many, many, many congratulations. That's a really cool get. And we are delighted and so grateful to Bethesda UK for allowing us to give these cool things away on stream as part of this Riding Raid Train event. This level is now over. I did die. That's the first 2 deaths I've had in this playthrough, isn't it, Maya? Or did I die at all? Yeah, I don't think I did I?
No, I don't think
Just
so.
that end boss encounter there.
Yeah, we've got more, so yeah.
So we made it through. And we will do another level or 2 later today.
Alright, shall we switch back to ESO?
I'm just going to let this play out because it's fucking cool. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Or in this case, hell no. Alright, going back to ESO now.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you.
Thank you.
I need one to go with a controller. Oh, nice. Papa Cannoli, you want to know the awesome thing? I play on Xbox, so the DVD won't go to waste.
That's excellent news. Love it. It's a little bit of a shame with that giveaway that, you know, we might give it to a PC player and the game itself potentially goes to waste if they don't know anyone they can give it to, and B, they then have to buy the game for which they have the collector's edition. So it's not ideal. I think that's one of the reasons why Bethesda were like, hey, take these. This is a good cause. And thank you, Maya, and thank you to all of our viewers for getting us to that point where a sponsorship of this type is actually a reality for this channel. Yeah, it's like I said earlier, it's a very expensive and time-consuming thing to get to that point, unless you're very, very lucky as a streamer, I think.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, night, Briar Tog.
Alright, we should be back in ESO now. Excellent. What did you want to do, Maya?
So stream going to midnight, yeah? Might not make it till midnight. Another 12 hours? That might be a bit of a stretch. But hey, if we get tons and tons of donations to the American Heart Association, we might think about it.
I was going to say, just look at that pink bar at the top. Those are words I haven't used as a shut-up line in a long time. Hey, baby, look at that pink bar. No,
We are
gross.
literally $130 away from our goal, Ninja Ball's goal, and $148 away from the whole team goal for an amazing, massive, huge event in ESO. So, you know, if you want more fun stuff to happen in this category and contribute to an incredible cause to the American Heart Association, there is your link. Do it. Simple.
Well, my little jaunt in Doom seems to have cost us a lot of viewers. I guess people thinking, what the hell? This is not the right game. So, I don't know. Do you want to do another one of those later, or should we just do the giveaway whilst playing ESO? I'll let you be the...
Yeah.
I'll let you make that call, Maya. I love how different the wall looks at different times of day as well. The weather and lighting in this game is really fun. Really cool, actually. If you do a lot of screenshot and sort of in-game photography, as I do, you really start to notice this.
I need Khan to sing me happy birthday in a sexy trailer voice. I need that too.
Isn't that tomorrow, though, likes to play catch?
It is, yeah.
Are we even on tomorrow?
I think we might be dead tomorrow. Honestly, yesterday, knowing that I think my body was just because we didn't have a stream, we were considering it, like we were going to stream. But I woke up and I was so tired, like I was exhausted all day. I had 2 fucking naps. Crazy. But it's so freaking worth it. The demented one, welcome in.
I love it.
It was
Thank you for
so
the blurb.
freaking worth it.
What was?
Has been, you know, the
raid train?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you absolutely smashed Games Fest.
Games Fest was cool. I loved it. Loved doing
You
it.
guys have been here for it. We've got a few things that we want to try, sort of because that was really fun and people seem to enjoy it. So yeah,
Yeah, but you
there's more
guys,
stuff coming.
those of you who are regulars on this channel, and who know what Games Fest is, or if you just like the sound of what I'm about to say, do let me know. Would it be cool, do you think, to stay in ESO by default, but to maybe finish the stream every day or most days with an hour in some other game? And rather than it being a different game each day, maybe we could do a playthrough, just a quick playthrough, not like 100%, but, you know, getting certain games played from start to finish.
Eggbirds.
The Templar ult is so cool. I wish it was more useful than it is. Such fun to use. Crescent Sweep is the one I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, Johnny's saying, great idea. What the? My Grumpyitis literally just threw $140 at...
Wow. That's an incredibly generous donation. Alright, everyone, big shout out to Grumpyitis. Round of
That
applause.
means, I'm getting a Doom tattoo!
I don't think anyone heard that. You want to try it again?
Sorry, I'm getting a Doom tattoo! Thank you! Yes!
Alright. The American Heart Association thanks you for your donation. That's not just Grumpyitis, that is everyone. But in particular, shout out to Grumpyitis right there. That is wonderful. Huge. Where's that applause sound effect, Maya? Let's go.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah.
Thank you so much for the support. This is why we do these events, ultimately. It's to have fun, but also to raise that money for charity. Love it. Love to see it.
I'm sure it's okay to share this, but I got a message from Kat, who's from the American Heart Association, who's been talking to all the streamers, making sure they're all set up if they need anything. She's been super duper awesome and helpful.
She really has, yeah.
And she's been hopping into the streams and everything. Hey, thanks for the follow, Chicory Coffee. And we were talking about tattoos, and she actually said, "You guys inspired me." So she got herself a tattoo last night. Wasn't quite in the cards. I think she was, she was planning on getting it, but she was like, you know what? And she specifically said by our community. So yeah, thank you very much.
You're inspiring awesome people around the world. So yeah, it was a thing she was already thinking about, right? But as I understand it, there was a tattoo booth at TwitchCon, she thought, what the hey?
I gathered, yeah.
Let's
I
go. I love it.
So that means, did she get, she did not get Rip and Tear tattoo, no. Doom tattoo on her bum, no.
I still love that idea. I still think that's very funny. Because it's the type of tattoo you'll only ever show to your significant other.
Yeah.
Let's hope. And maybe a doctor
just the
now and
tattoo
then.
dude.
Yeah.
All right, well, guys, I'm just going to put this out there. This wonderful donation gives us $17.86. $18. I don't know what they use in America. Cents. $18 away from the team goal. Can we smash that team goal and have the huge stream event? That I'm just going to call it like that because we haven't quite figured out the details, but basically I'll just put it out there. Would you guys, if we smash the goals, would you guys be up for doing just like a giant co-stream, silly, stupid stuff? And everybody was like, yeah.
Maybe around the time of the Writhing Fortress or something
or anyone
like
you
that.
decide to moon, exactly. Yeah, we do it around that. Oh, that might be fun.
Or just around the time that the wall actually goes down. And all of us can get on stream, all of those who have Solstice can get on stream and shoot it down at the same time.
Ooh. Ooh.
That seems like a plan, doesn't it? Because that should be available as soon as Phase 3 begins. Within 20 minutes of that happening, probably, someone will have completed the Writhing Fortress. I'm hoping it's going to be us. We're going to be one of the first, that's for sure. I hope that we might actually be the first. Who the hell knows? But if you are in the Ninja Pulls Guild, get on it. Join the Discord, join the guild, PCEU. That's where we're going to be doing it first. We can do another one on PCNA right after.
Yep.
So that we're one of the first groups there as well. Because like I said, it'll probably only take half an hour maximum. And I will have a video out very soon detailing exactly how to progress through the fortress and get it down in plenty of time before it starts.
Whoa, no, I'm, what? What just happened? My maths is either bad, Tiltify is very slow at upgrading, or I just missed something. No, there we go, Kazi got us. Oh my god, Kazi, thank you so much. That's like third donation throughout this event. Kazi's like, fuck this, I want this party. Thank you so much.
Kazi, you're a legend. Thank you, man, that's so cool.
All right, well,
and
it's happening!
So many of the streamers have donated as well. That's been really fun to see.
Also, I have to say, I love that streamers donated other streamers' streams as
right.
well.
Skinny Cheeks donated, but not in his own stream during Pain
He wasn't
stream.
raising.
Oh, yes, he wasn't on the raid train. But
no, but like
all the more reason
pure...
that's a cool move.
Exactly.
Not
yeah,
pure,
yeah.
Tevi. These guys donated. They could easily have done it during their own stream to meet their own goals. No, they did it during other people's streams. Yeah, and all of you, it's been wonderful. We've had some. It was Addy on the NA server, just gifting at least $100 a couple of times or something like that, like wild. And everyone who's donated from $1 to $100, look at what we've managed to do. Yeah, look at what we've managed to do together. It's crazy.
Thank you, everyone. Really, really thank you.
And we'll never take it for granted.
Because he's saying I'm not a legend. I'm a butt bruise.
A butt bruise legend. Kazi's a bit of a biker.
Yep.
A bit of a mountain biker.
Bad timing. I'm still waiting to go back to work. What's the total now, guys? It is. So the event total is 6,214 cents.
Wow.
Yeah. Obviously, you can still keep donating. The campaign is going till the end of the month. The heart after. Oh, look at above me, Khan. Khan.
Well, that's appropriate for a Halloween-themed fundraiser.
No. Don't move above me. No, go away.
The giant... it's not that giant, to be fair, but for the UK, it's pretty big. The big old spider that's been sort of hanging around, literally, in the corner of the room above Maya's desk, has suddenly decided to go on a journey across the ceiling, and it's right over her head right now.
Yeah, I love it. ESG, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Oh, is that like a beer? Tankard. Amazing. Nice emoji.
Oh, I love that emote.
I know, that's beautiful.
Oh, BSD, that's cool. Oh, that's Burke. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Tankard's aloft. I dig it. Alright, I think I could do some more dailies on another character. I can investigate some more public dungeons. What's good? I mean, the conversation is the main thing right now. And by the way, if anyone has any questions about the event,
I can do, Vezok.
I know it's been on for nearly a week now, but not everyone is up to speed. Some people have been busy, some people haven't logged in yet, or people will be confused about how things work. Feel free to ask, please.
Feel the fuck free, guys. Yeah.
Even if it's nothing to do with the event, just anything about ESO. And I'm being terrible. Thank you, Pancake. If we didn't satisfactorily answer your question earlier, now that I'm out of the higher pressure gameplay, let's put it that way, and back to dailies, if you want to revisit that, what you can do with your Templar, what you're running at the moment, if you want to send me some logs even, I can't promise anything, but I'd be happy to take a look.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just post in the Discord, so hopefully, yeah. Need give Spider a treat. Yeah, no thank you. No redeems for that. No, Spudus must die or be relocated out of my house by someone else.
Yeah, fair enough.
We were really hopeful that our cats would like hunt spiders, and they sometimes
used
did.
to.
Ted used to, but Biscuit was useless. She would just sort of look at it, open her mouth, and that was about it.
Ted used to pull off all the legs and eat them, and then just leave the abdomen lying on the stairs or something. It's like, hey man, check out what I did.
So the abdomen's for you.
Yeah, you can have that bit.
Likes to play catch. Hard charities are amazing and fully support all they do. As my son Callum, since he was in the womb, developed a congenital heart defect, and I have supported the Southampton cardiac specialist team as much as I could over the years. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, it's like my dad has always had some sort of heart thing. He's never really been comfortable talking about it. But yeah, it's one of those things, and I'm just going to put it sort of in this fast-paced world, especially if you're a streamer or if you have basically 2 jobs as I do, or one job that is basically 3 in 1 as Khan does. Just taking time to exercise, taking time to walk outside, taking time to eat properly. We don't really necessarily do like fast food or anything, but you have to actually make an effort.
Yeah, which kind of sucks. It's really important.
And their website is great for a lot of tips. And now that we've unlocked all the special stuff, guys, we're going to be doing some videos. We're going to be doing some Heart Smart ESO cookbook, all this fun stuff. Vezok, Ted sounds like an absolute menace in his youth. I mean, he still is, but yeah, he was an absolute a-hole when he was young.
Yeah,
in a good way. He was such a little monster. We were like, we could let him out, but he would probably cull all the birds and any wildlife out there. Yep, all fluffs have been treated to treats. Ted has had his tuna lollipop, and Doggo has had beef and liver tomato rewards. Doesn't sound delicious.
Oh wow, this is the fastest one yet, 10. And practically the first trash pull there. That was a big trash pull, but nevertheless.
Vezog is I'm preparing a hilarious little game for the stream this week. So you guys will love it. Awesome.
Oh no. Sounds amazing. Thank you, man.
Love it. Can't wait. Gonna get a little more sleep. Oh, Crypt Keeper. Well, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Ted, that's a dog treat. You striped dummy.
Always slightly disappointed with the DPS on those fights, because they have such little health. You'd think it would be like 400k or something, but nah.
I'm really looking forward to it, Vezog. Off to work. Oh no, Wedgie Queen. I'm sorry to hear that. Have fun.
We will miss you, and have a lovely, lovely day. I hope to catch you later.
Oh, this. I tried taking a photo of the spider, but he's he's moving a lot. He's moving fast.
Agitated.
Yeah.
Well, I got 13 out of 15 very quickly. Now the remaining 2 are stubbornly refusing to drop. You guys notice that?
Well, I was having that issue. Like, it just was not dropping for me. Kill it! Oh, it's just, you know, it's wandering around. It's being cute. I don't love it above my head because that scares me a little bit. Like, it's just gonna, you know, drop on my head.
It's so weird, our spider thing, and I'm guilty of it as much as anyone. That it makes you a little bit uncomfortable if there's a really big one sitting on the wall. You'd like to just get, the glass and the piece of paper and get it the fuck out of there. Or if it's on the ceiling over your head while you're sleeping, definitely not into it. Or if you're reaching into an undisturbed pile of papers or something, and a spider scurries out onto your hand.
Yeah, I was having
it's
I
always
was
a bit of a shock, isn't it?
Yeah. I was going to have a nice relaxing bath, and I saw there was a giant spider in the corner, but I was like, oh, that's fine. It was quite big. It was one of those in the country. You live in the country, big spider, even in the UK. And I thought, I'll be fine.
Yeah,
but no, I was not
spider.
fucking fine. I was not fine. That was not a relaxing bath. I said, no, screw this. I just kept looking behind. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my God, it's moved. Daddy, help. I gave up. So I get it.
But yeah, even in a country where they are completely harmless, they literally cannot do anything to you. It's still like...
What if they fall on your head? And... No. Oh my God, I hate those big brown ones in the UK. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we have loads of those around here.
Yeah, when we used to live in the city, yeah, we didn't have that. Here it's like, whoa, there's a lot of you, dudes. And as I said, the cat is not useful at all. As I look over, Khan's taking it off the table.
Yeah, he's a pest.
You talking about the cat or the spider?
The cat. All right. I think we're...
I love every spider equally, so hate them, right? They fall on my head and I scream like a 4-year-old girl. Oh, if it's on my head, I don't think I would scream. I just faint. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, probably. Okie Razorback. Morning, Minecon. Morning.
Morning. I kid you not. Like, you know those things that you do just in case a spider might be there? Kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
I once came home from a really long holiday. I think we'd been to France for a couple of weeks. Then we'd been to Denmark for a couple of weeks as well. So I'd been away from this is when I was a teenager, like, I don't know, 14 or something. And I'd done that thing where I tidied my room, emptied my waste paper basket, all of that shit before going on holiday. So this big metal, probably from IKEA, this big metal waste paper basket was there.
It's right above me. It's right above me.
Yeah.
Man.
And when I don't know, I had the idea that maybe a spider had taken up residence in the curtains of my bedroom, so I gave them a thorough, like, swoosh, the first time I used them, coming back, and sure enough, a giant shape, like the size of my hand, like really big for the UK, really big shape, shot out of the top, this dark thing, and I heard this unbelievable clang. He'd landed smack bang in the middle of the waste paper basket and was crawling around like a demon on speed down there. It was just, I don't know what possessed me to just shake the curtains quickly just in case there was a spider there. But it was obviously a great instinct. Because if I hadn't done it like that, he might have fallen out on my hand and I would have made a noise like a little girl. But as it was just this huge metallic bang. I'll never forget that.
It's right above me now. Nigga! Nigga Largirin. Just another day in paradise here in Oz. Guys, got spiders. Vezok. The skinny ones aren't technically spiders, huntsmen, or daddy long legs. Oh, yeah. No, Maya, I genuinely really like spiders. And invertebrates. Fort Cujo. Morning, Ninja Man. Okay.
Morning.
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah,
What kind of I don't know. It's not that big.
I kind of like
just-
spiders.
It's just right above me.
I definitely have that thing like that a lot of people do. Not, arachnophobia where it really freaks me out. That's reserved for people who genuinely get the sweats and whatnot when there's a spider around who just can't deal with it.
Sorry. The doggo's head was stuck in a box.
Right.
Sorry.
But yeah.
Fine.
I love what they do though. Keeping the beasties away. Spiders are very useful. Keeping pests under control, you know?
Well, it's not keeping Ted under control. Start twitching and feeling all my clothes when I see a spider. Yeah.
It's also unfortunate that we were talking about this the other day, that a lot of fantasy games that need, cool and interesting monsters. One of the easiest monsters to make in a video game is a spider. If you think about it, they don't have any soft parts. They have all these parts that just... It's a very easy skeleton to animate, because it is almost literally a skeleton. Obviously, we've progressed to the point now where the bodies often animate and squelch around and stuff like that. But from way back, early in video game development, if you go back to RuneScape or something like that, something really old school, a plausible spider is one of the easiest and coolest things to do. So giant spiders are like classic monsters in video games as well. That really doesn't help with the people who have issues with them. It's a big ball with legs, yeah, essentially. Like the geometry involved, the polygons involved are fairly straightforward, right? And they're so good at making the sounds for them now? Yeah, right. I feel like they took the one from Skyrim, which was quite subtle, and they just supercharged it in this game. Let's go and find some spiders real quick just to demonstrate. Ted, would you go away? Huh. I forgot the red pedal was up here. But they make this weird squeal now in this game, don't they? Let's see if we can hear it. None of them are really making the noise that I'm thinking of. You get all these little whistly, squeaky noises. And of course, it's complete bullshit. Spiders do not make a sound. How could they? One fun thing in ESO actually is a lot of the creatures they exist at multiple scales within the game, like shulk beetles, the giant ones that are like the size of your character, if your character got down on all fours. But they can also be tiny, tiny bug sized. They're often the most high fidelity assets, like the texture is incredibly high res. Do you know what I mean? Compare the legs on this thing to the legs on this human here. Like, because obviously they need to read at a much larger scale as well. But yeah, there's like a particular scream that none of those made. When a spider aggroes on you, blech. It's a really nasty noise. I think my least favorite is the death sound that the Horvers make. You know, they make a sort of a weird squawking scream. when you kill
Hey,
them.
there's Cozy Pete. Congrats on the fundraising. Over 1K dollars. That's huge. I know, right? Let's do a quick shout out. And as a team, we also smashed the goal of 6,000. So party incoming.
Hey, Pete, how you doing? Hope you've had an awesome week with us.
Thank you so much for just hopping in.
Yeah, thank you as always.
So much.
If you guys,
Which was absolutely amazing.
If you guys are at a different on a different time zone to Cozy Pete's, like if you're watching us right now, the chances are you might be. Throw a follow, seriously, and check out when her streams overlap with your viewing time. Worth a hang for sure.
Yep, that's going to be fun. I've been playing Grounded recently. Thank God for the devs having the foresight and compassion to put in arachnophobia setting that takes the legs of the spoeders. Ah, that's pretty cool. They are so good at making the sounds for them now. I hate it.
Oh, is
Poor
that how
Pedro
it works in that game? They take the legs off.
Grumpy's worst time for me was the time a spider dropped down from the roof of the car right in front of my face while I was driving. I would have definitely crashed. Definitely crashed. Kazi, I want this Dragon Leap skill style, but I fundamentally disagree with having this in the clown store. Also, Port Cujo saying the squelch and the crawling makes my hair stand up. They don't look as bad on this game.
Yeah.
And likes to play. I say, really? I come back and see you playing with spiders? Baldur's Gate 3 spiders just... I'm really a fan of the Invaded Dungeons extra for the Writhing Wall. Yes. Oh, timer went, so we need to do a giveaway. What do you want to do? Should we just do a controller?
Let's do a Doom controller, yeah.
Let's do a Doom controller, guys. Doom controller. It's Doom controller time.
This is an Xbox controller. Let me once again bring up the...
And like before, we can send it anywhere in the world, but we will ask everyone who wins to pay for the postage because, you know, these things are big. So, Isgramore, hey! Christmas! Cozy Beats, thank you for organizing everything and making it happen. Well, it wouldn't happen without you guys, and especially just a massive shout out to Cozy Pete's just being there whenever things, not just when things go wrong, but also the important stuff when things go wrong. Cozy Pete's like, I'm going to hop in and do like a third stream. That's fine. Doing super late streams, super long streams. Just amazing to have someone like you on board who's not only a really good streamer, lovely person, awesome hang, but also just like so happy to help out and make sure that things
it is
continue.
unbelievably valuable.
Yeah.
You can probably imagine, but just double it. the gratitude, knowing that
For
there's
someone like me,
knowing there's a
so,
safe pair of hands out there, you know. And here we go. Here's a nice big picture of the controller we're going to be giving away. We've got a couple more of these, so let's go.
Now. All right. So are you guys ready? We're going to give this away. So it's the same thing. It's a random numbers range. I'm going to give you the range. Then I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, and then it's live. Spam that chat with numbers. You cannot guess too many times. Just go for it. You're not going to get banned or anything. Don't worry about it. Good luck, everyone. I've already bagged mine. Likes to play catch. He's like, yeah, uh-huh. All right, the random numbers range is between 1 and 399. And it's live in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's bring it. It's between 1 and 399. Some of you are just taking the piss. I love it. It's like, I already have it. It's like, hey, Zdenya! Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Well, that was quick. I feel like since that was really quick, let's do a Hexen as well. Heretic and Hexen code giveaway. Just straight away. Khan is just silent.
I'm working my magic on the overlays here.
Oh, all right. I really, really wanted that one, right? All right, Zia.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Congratulations, of course. And thanks everyone for entering, for hanging out. We're going to give away one more. Let me see if I can get a video of this.
We're getting Heretic and Hexen. This is a code, the remaster that's just come out a few weeks back. It's awesome. And Zdenia, would you mind, or have you already? No, not yet. Would you mind sending me a DM? No, actually, I've got you right here, haven't I? There we go. And where in the world are we going? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know, but... It's amazing. I really do need to wait for a day off, and then I'm going to wrap all of these, make sure the quotes are going to you guys. We've got some giveaways that are still from 10 Fest. We've got some t-shirts from Games Fest. It's been freaking crazy, but they are all going to go to you guys. Now that we're wrapping it all up. Yes. Tommy Nightmare, we do have all the add-ons that we use listed in our Discord. Yeah, that's something that people have asked us to add, so I shouldn't really add it, but there we go. I should really add that. Any hoodle poodle, let's do another giveaway. So it's going to work exactly the same way. I'm going to do a smaller number range. But yeah, you can win yourselves a code for these. They are so fun. They've just been remastered. So didn't you give away your to your father-in-law? Oh, that was a content pass. Holy smokes, like Zdenia's on freaking fire. All right, so whilst Khan is showing these, let's do that. So the random numbers range now is between 1 and 200, and it's live in 3, 2, 1, go. Same thing, just spam that chat with numbers. Get yourself a code for these two games. They are awesome. Come on, guys, let's go, 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 go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Neddy, for Zdenia for like explaining it to me.
But look how fun! Like, it's so frenetic, in the same way that Doom is just it's dated so incredibly well because it's the gameplay is just beautifully simple but effective. It works. Like you go back and play the Doom remaster, and it just feels exactly the way it felt back then, but even better because frame rates are obviously way higher these days. This is the same. It's a very similar kind of feeling. And the swords and sorcery action game, it's not a thing we see that much. You know, we're watching the trailer for Alcahest.
Cozy Pete!
Yeah, Cozy Pete's got it. Nice. Want to see you stream it.
Stream it.
Challenge extended. Oh, I hope you enjoy. I had a blast with these. Honestly, I haven't even got to Hexen yet, which is the sequel. Heretic was the first one. But yeah, if you've ever had any fun in OG Doom, I hope you'll have a ton of fun with this. There's flying in the game. It's so cool. 30 years old, man.
There's a code. Code? A code. Code. Congratulations. Yeah, it probably goes quite a bit back, so it doesn't mean that the latest post from Cozy Pete actually is the one that got it, because Nightbot does take, because it goes so fast, it's always going to be a little bit delayed.
Yeah, congratulations. That's wonderful. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, let's go back to ESO then, shall we?
Oh, so exciting.
So we still have one more collector's edition of Doom the Dark Ages, one more copy of Heretic and Hexen remastered, which, you know, like I said, it's not even 2 months old, I think. It's very, very recent that this came out. Actually, 2 months is probably about right, isn't it? But yeah, pretty recent. And and one more controller to give away today, plus another content pass, some more crowns. There's loads more stuff coming up. Might need to do more than one every half hour, Maya, if we ever want to take a break from streaming. Too much
Fuck
swag.
it, let's just go 15 minutes. Let's go crazy. It's gonna be nuts. Who's ready for it? Seriously, who's ready for it? How do you do that? How do you do what? Fort Cujo. My plane will probably crash tomorrow, so I can never enjoy the controller. That's not gonna happen. Anything else I win except for crowns, I will give to someone else. This is just ridiculous. But come on, there's also a year of ESO Plus. You know,
Oh yeah, I
it's nice.
completely forgot about that. Yeah, the year of ESO Plus. That's also a hell of a prize.
I'll put the join us in following. Is that from the shout out? I'm coming for this content pass. Yeah, well, I've got Nightbot, and for the shoutouts, I use Fossabot. So you can sort of set it up. It's basically 3 bots that sort of do one thing. I need to update this. There are loads of streamers that don't have automatic shoutouts now. Because it's not difficult. Thank you for stream. I'll skedaddle. Bye! Okay, but I use Fossa as well, yeah. Yeah, you just need to add people to it, and then it's great. It works.
Check it out, by the way, since we're here. Anyone missing these? Weird flex? I got them all. I can never trade them. They're bound. But I can't bring myself to destroy them either.
With 3 stream streak.
Zim. Welcome on in, sir. Hope you've had a good start to the week. A smashing start.
Oh, likes to play catch. This time next year, I shall be mentally preparing to enter my 40s. So, last year to enjoy the 30s then, this year. Nice. Life begins then. It's welcome to the time of constant pain and wish for an early death. Wow. Porcujo looks like my main. Well, this is Khan's main. It has been for a very, very long time.
Yeah. From the start.
Yep. Grumpyitis. I miss my 40s. Yeah, it's just a number though, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's,
man.
Because... Oh my god, no, I copied you. Thought life began at 40, no? Gotta move my fingers faster for the giveaways. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? But yeah, it's just a number, and it's one of those things that, like, whatever you put on yourself, expectations or society puts on yourself, yeah, sure, we all age. It happens. But other than that, it's what you really put into it. It's what you put in and put out. And with something like the wonderful fundraising for the American Heart Association, you know, heart disease, it's on the rise, and as you age, obviously, as well. So, you know, just check out their website, check out the information, check out their tips, do it all, and you know, you'll be here gaming until you know,
strong
150.
and sturdy. Yeah, well into the 21st century. Maybe the 22nd. Who the hell knows?
Yeah, I've never really had any sort of like turning anything. Like, I remember people freaking, oh my god, I'm turning 25, my life is over. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't age. I made a deal with a red-skinned horned man a while back. It really works. Hellboy! Yeah. I'm 65 and still gaming. Nice. Well, it doesn't, yeah, it's...
That's
Are you
one
having
of
a
the
good
things,
time? There you go.
Yeah, that's one of the things that we're in for, like a big shift in terms of that attitude. Maya was sharing this data the other day that was gathered by a company in America, and it said that obviously it's only a sample size, but it was a pretty big sample size. So the average gamer is now 49% female or something like that. It's almost exactly half and half, and is over 40 years old.
Yeah, 41 I think was the...
Yeah, so we just now need the popular stereotype to catch up.
Yeah, exactly.
The demographics are already there.
And also how we feel about ourselves, because, you know, I hear people and I see it just, oh no, I'm turning this or that. Oh, I'm so old. I do it too.
Why
Because-
is there nothing? Why do people have no weird feelings about continuing to like film into their, 60s, 70s, 80s, or literature or theatre? Why are video games any different? They're not.
Well, what
Not
Courtney just saying,
nowadays.
gaming is an adult thing now. Yeah, for the longest time, it was a kid thing, right? Like our parents, both our parents, they don't understand really what we do. They think gaming is like for sad people in their room alone. I don't think my mum quite comprehends even that. I think it's sort of I don't know what it is, but good for you.
Yeah, they just missed it. They just missed it. Because
Hey, my
when-
dad is 72 and still a gamer, still rides his motorcycle, still just being a kick-ass dude. Nice day, yeah.
Yeah, love it. Love it. Speaking of kicking ass, man, what should
Ballerina,
I do?
hey. Go and do a Maelstrom Arena.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
Why not? It's fun. It's fun to watch you in there.
That's fun.
My brain is
Fun for someone.
my brain is developed now that I'm 25. Yeah, it's also the like when people stop to just have fun, right? Or you reach the goal as well. GG Mayan Khan. Yes. And the team has reached the goal. So there's gonna be hell to pay. No. There's going to be a streamer party. I haven't 100% figured out exactly what we're going to do, but I sort of put a little post in that Discord saying, hey guys, if we reach some goals, would you be up for just like some big co-stream silliness? And yeah, people are like, yeah, count me in.
Yeah, I love the idea of organizing an event where we all of the streamers who can make it. Of course, we can't guarantee that everyone will be free, but sometime after the Writhing Fortress becomes available, and the wall is then, the quest to finally shoot down the wall, which, again, guys, this is going to be done by you per character, so no one will see that wall go down by anyone's hand other than their character. So if I were to do it on this character right here, I shoot at it, boop, down it goes. I don't know exactly how it's going to go. We haven't had that on PTS yet. Or if it was there, I missed it. Then if I relog again to my Nightblade, she will still see the wall there. It's weird. But cool, right? So each of us get to take this thing down. That is also an underrated aspect of this whole Seasons of the Worm Cod thing. It's going to create a very cool moment in the game. And for those of us who do it concurrently with this event, it'll have even more weight behind it. But yeah, we thought of getting all the streamers together, and we can do a 3, 2, 1, boom, and we all shoot it down at the same time on all of our characters. I don't know, that's just one idea. But yeah, speaking of goals being met, we should, in amongst all of the giveaways and all the fundraising and all the fun, also say thank you to Maya for organizing this raid train. Of course, I helped. I did some assets for it and whatnot, and we owe you guys, the viewers, and we owe the streamers for showing up and volunteering and taking part. It's all a team effort, but without Maya, none of it would have happened. The giveaways, the raid train, none of it. So please, if you want these kind of things to continue, please do consider throwing a sub at Ninja Pulls. We really do need that level of support in order to keep going, doing what we're doing. But yeah, that's not really what today's stream is about. I just wanted to mention, if anyone's also in the mood for supporting us while we're at it, we wouldn't discourage it. But it's not something we're going to focus on particularly today, right, Maya?
No, but thank you, Khan. I appreciate it.
No,
I've
that's
had,
absolutely right.
I mean, you've always been very, Maya's done this, Maya's done that. But I feel like, especially this event, I've had a lot of love. So I really appreciate that. It's, it is ESO. Yeah, I mean, I've mentioned this on this stream before. I actually do have a full-time job just to make sure that we support what we do here, content creation. Khan is a full-time content creator. And I take holidays to do these events. Which is kind of nuts, but I love it. So this is where we want to be. So, yeah. No, Pure, I was sleeping when you, now that I'm back, I see you did it. Woo, yeah, thank you. Technically, we are a year older than we think because we celebrate having our 40th birthday year, so to speak. Right. Likes to play catch. To be honest, I'm just looking forward to the annual Christmas food shop in my mobility scooter. Oh, wait, I do that already. And aim for ankles? Zenya, yeah, jokes aside, age is very much just a number in most ways.
Yeah.
Attitude, curiosity, And keeping your health is what keeps you young. The minute you get to the mentality of acting your age is when you get old. Because what is that? Yeah, agreed. Sorry, that's so totally random, but it really reminds me. So Susan Sarandon and David Bowie, they were a thing at some point. I'm pretty sure.
That's a fucking cool couple.
I know, right?
By the way, guys, I'm not going for a speed run here or anything fancy. Just messing around. Maya just sprung this on me very quickly.
Yeah, well, you asked. That's the thing that came to my mind. Any hoodle poodle. So when he passed away, she turned up to his funeral at the age of, I think, 70 in a very low-cut top, looking fucking incredible. And people are like, she's too old to be wearing that. Why the fuck? If she looked bad for whatever reason, then I'd say maybe those clothes are not for her. Not because of her age, because it doesn't suit, I don't know, the makeup, the hair, whatever she's doing. But I felt really outraged. I was like, who the fuck are you to say that she's too old to wear a dress that makes her look awesome? It's just, bleh. I've never acted my age. I hate that. I don't even know what my age is. I mean, at 40, 40s, you're supposed to have kids, right? We don't have kids.
You mean you don't know what acting your age is?
No, yeah, exactly. So it's like, I just have to... If 10 years ago somebody said to me I'd be a gamer, a streamer, I wouldn't have even known what that was. But it's been awesome fun, and you just go with it. You just go with what works,
I
right?
really want to sing Blink 182 now. I took her out, it was a Friday night. I woke alone to get the feeling right. We started making out, and she took off my pants, and then I turned on the TV, you know?
Yep, the age standard applies only to women. It does apply more
That
to
is
women
so
than
their
men.
best song.
Yeah.
Love it.
Always act my age, just depends on the age that's needed to be. Wessons, just seen you reach the goal. Yes! Well, I have children and I still not acting my age. Well, exactly. You do what you want to do. You know, it's like whether it's from your parents or I want to say, you know, society, whatever people think you should be doing. It's like, it's your fucking life. And we only have the one, right? So just have fun with it. Look after yourself, as people are saying, and just, yeah, screw whatever anybody else thinks. I think I figured that out when I was quite young. Because, I wanted to study, or, you know, I wanted to wear certain clothes, or I wanted to go bike riding instead of whatever people were doing at the time. You just do what the fuck you want to do. And if people don't like it, well, there will be someone who does. Your singing is better than the original Khan.
No, it definitely wasn't.
Kidding. I can remember being scuffed at it because I said I didn't want kids. Again, that's your choice, nobody else's. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird relative move, isn't it? When
it is, yeah.
When they have certain expectations and they don't know. Of all things, The Big Bang Theory has kind of a profound little thesis on this, where they talk about the way that we freeze our friends and family in roles and in descriptions that we find the most comfortable. And then when they inevitably deviate from those preconceptions that we have, we can often struggle to process it.
Yeah. So you're saying acting your age means being boring in most cases. No hobbies, really just staying at home, watch news, and maybe host some couple's dinner. Humor is not allowed. Well, Miss T is saying, yeah, I've grown children. They are gamers because they grew up in a gamer house. Awesome. Love that.
I've never learned speed strategy here, so apologies if I'm triggering anyone who likes to go really fast. I just, you know.
What do you mean boring? Reading the obituaries is a blast. I mean, ultimately, if that's what you enjoy, fuck it, enjoy and read your obituaries.
Yeah, and act your age if you want to.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You do you.
I'll go to the opera, I'll watch a nature program. I don't care. If I'm in the mood, hit me.
Western's costume, that's amazing. Yeah, that is amazing, Mrs. D. I do love that. It's also the fact that, like, some parents, they, like, put their hobbies aside because they think, well, that's not what kids should do, or that's not proper to be when I'm an adult. It's like, wouldn't you rather have kids that, like, share? Like Mrs. T is explaining, you know, saying that they're gamers because they grew up in a gamer house. They might then change their mind. They might then say, well, that game, Mum, that sucks. I'm not going to play that. I'm going to play something else. Or, you know, I won't play games. Doesn't matter, but you've shared something of yourself. and I find that that's surely more awesome than just. Well, I used to do that when I was young. I shouldn't do that because I have kids. I played WoW with my kids. Nice. Well, technically, ESO is 18 plus, isn't it? So.
Oh my god, this is such a bad boss.
Dragon Khan, after watching your VVH runs, I knew VMA would trigger me. Huh. Rude.
I don't even know what that means. Oh, you mean that I'm not doing it properly? Yeah, like I said, don't be triggered because I'm not trying to do anything
Yeah, I just
like
said
that.
the card. Just grab the character, go in. You know, it's just for a bit of fun. Well, my little girl had a lot of fun seeing me doing and wearing the makeup yesterday. Oh, so cute.
Yeah, that's awesome. I can imagine that being super fun, actually. The only reason we started doing Maelstrom was because so many people was still finding it difficult, and after subclassing was like, no, you need to go back there and experience this again. It is so chill now compared to how it used to be to play. Honestly, it's been, if you build for it correctly, it's not been that challenging for a while. Do you know what I mean? But it's always difficult to, oh, it's easy, because you can easily make people feel bad. Well, I struggle, so thank you for that. That's not what I meant. I meant that it is incredibly chill. No, it doesn't put you under anywhere near as much pressure, and you can build for it in a much more simple way. See, I feel weird not using my ult, but there's honestly nothing worth ulting anywhere. Do you know what I mean? Perfect example of what I'm talking about.
Yeah. SNS, hey, thank you. Mrs. D, she may get into it herself one day. And Vesson saying, yeah, I'm so looking forward to it. Oh, that would be so fun. Oh my goodness, like what would be the first cosplay? Like when I was little, I'm pretty sure I went through some sort of princess thing, but it never really, that never stuck with me. I mean, not that I did cosplay. Oh no, Dragon is saying no because you were talking about skipping trash mobs and they count for the score pushers.
All right. Oh yeah, that's definitely true.
All right, it's giveaway time, guys. Every 15 minutes now. All right, so this one is PC only, but it's for a big buttload of crowns. It's 5,500 crowns. It's thanks to Bethesda UK. They were just like, hey, do you just want a load of stuff? Yes, please. Because they really support, they love the community. They want to make you guys happy. They wanted to celebrate with us the fundraising, the raidtrain, which, let's face it, has been freaking amazing. You guys have shown up. Dreamers have smashed it. We smashed the goals. You smashed the goals. You're the best. We're the best. Everybody's the best. I can't believe I just said we're the best. I meant the community, obviously. We are a freaking amazing community.
Collectively, we are the best.
We are the best. That's what I meant. Damn it, Steve. Oh, hi. All right, who's ready? Okay, I'm so sorry. It is PC only. These codes are just a bit weird. But yeah, same kind of thing. We've got over 500 people here. So I'm thinking, let's do a bigger pool. So again, it is PC only.
So if you have any comments or questions, maybe wait until after the giveaway is over, because the chat is about to go fast. And we will miss it if you say anything. So just sort of throw that in there, Maya.
Oh, Dragon is saying, oh, it wasn't an actual knock on Khan. It was just...
feel free, though.
Said in a joking manner, because he said it would trigger people. No, that's cool. Feel free.
I think Pluvio does get...
Let's up. We won't see it.
I think my buddy Pluvio does get a little bit triggered because he started score pushing recently in here again.
All right. So who's ready? PC. Hey, Pluvio! There we go. Okay, it's a big giveaway. PC.
How funny.
5,500. It's not. No. It's not live yet. Not live yet. Not live yet. The random numbers range is between 1 and 500, and it's live in 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry, that was. I just got a bit happy there. And it's between 1 and 500, guys. It's 5,500 crowns on PC. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who's gonna win it? Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Too high, too low, too high, too low. I get so excited and I don't even get the crowns, and I really want the crowns.
Yeah, I could use the damn crowns.
Leo Stoll just won 5,500 crowns.
That's a hell of a get. Nice one, dude.
Ooh, where is Leo? All right, Leo, can you post something in chat, please? Please, please. I can't see Leo. You got a bit manic. There you go, Leo. All right, I'm gonna whisper you. Hey, hey. If you can just make sure you message me back. I love how it says, "Do not share any passwords or personal information." Like at the top, like how many people do that for them to actually have it there as a custom thing in DMs? It's kind of worrying. Okay, now that's over. Why would I be triggered? Oh, because you know, I kind of was like, what should I do? I said, go to Maelstrom. I was like, really? I don't have, no, just go. So kind of was like, I'm not going to do any quick strats or
You've recently
anything.
been doing more speed strats in here, so you are aware of a lot of the up-to-date tech, which I'm just ignorant of, or not even trying to do. So I can imagine it would be a little bit like, no, dude, go here, do that. Oh, no, don't stand there. I can totally imagine that. Oh, you muted, Maya? Suddenly not coming through.
No, I'm looted. I'm looted myself. Yeah, make sure to check your DMs there, Leo. If you can't see them on Twitch, join our Discord, reach out to me there. Doesn't matter where, but just, yeah. This is Vet Maelstrom.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't make you guys sit through normal. And if anyone wants this isn't a build as such, but I'm very happy to tell you guys what I'm running, especially once I fix it. So it's actually the correct skills. Believe it or not, I'm running the wrong stuff.
I dislike the poison boss. I hate that, the one that comes on now, this frozen ring of bullshit.
Yeah.
They're a-holes.
Oh, if it makes you feel better, my Tevi actually
Kidding's is
died
saying
here
yes, please.
yesterday.
Ooh!
So, I mean,
I'm
Tevi was in
guessing
a
Tevi
very,
was, yeah.
very squishy setup. I'm much more tanky than Tevi was running things yesterday, but it is possible, you know, for even the score pushers to get wrecked in here. If they just get unlucky or whatever.
Sorry. Need to go into lurk time again. We now need to go to our birth preparation course. Wish you all a wonderful time. Well, we're wishing you the best. What's the word I'm looking for? Not birth, but you know, all of it, the experience. Have a wonderful one. Well, we hope to see you, obviously around, and you know, keep us posted.
Yeah, all the best. All the best throughout that wonderful, wonderful process. Hope it's even better than the first time. And thank you for stopping by.
Much appreciate it.
A little bit lazy with the batch there.
Oak Razorback is saying, I can't tell you how many times I've quit Maelstrom on this round. Me too. Me too. I even came here. I like when we're in a group, I'm fine. Fucking up, failing, trying again. If I'm on my own, I have no patience. I quit so many times on this thing. I even came here on like Sunday morning, had a cup of tea, you know, Big E, whatever, and I was just raging.
I'll tell you what, the key is bring a fake Carver Arcanist, bring Reaving Blows, and with this lady, just be patient.
That's what she said.
I'm going to try and ult her over here.
No, not pure. I did this with 19k on a dummy trial build once my poor pots. My poor pots.
Yeah, just don't try and rush it. The temptation is to nuke her. And you can do it, you obviously can, but if you want that trifecta, or if you just want the no death, whatever, I'm not going for speed, like I said, but I'm trying not to die, because that's fun. Then, yeah, just let her go a little bit slower and play it safe, and yada yada yada. But yeah, the pragmatic fate carver plus reaving blows is just. I don't really want them to nerf it, but it is crazy good. Maybe they need to put a cooldown on how often you can get a heal from reaving blows. I don't know. I have 2 sources of major breach.
La-di-da.
No, I mean, that's a dumb thing. You're not supposed to do that.
Anyway, I'm going to go and feed the furry thing, because look at it.
Ooh, okay.
Did you want a coffee?
Yeah, I'd love a coffee, actually.
Do you want a cheeky coffee?
Yeah, let's have a cheeky coffee.
Let's have a
Sure
cheeky
what that means,
coffee.
like an Irish coffee.
Yeah,
Whatever,
well, Italian, really.
I'm game.
Hey!
As Jason Statham would say, I'm game. Alright, well, thank you, Maya. Don't be too long.
Well, actually, hang on. I've got 5 minutes before a giveaway, so I'm
Yeah,
going to do the
a
giveaway
and then
go.
you can buzz off and do a coffee.
You go, bug off. The dog's like, nah, hungry now. Yeah, she's literally circling me. Like, come on. That almost sounded like New York coffee. What's a New York coffee? Hey, Majestic.
Hey, Mickey, give me a fucking coffee.
I see. Sorry.
And a
Yes.
hot
Oh my
dog.
god, I'm so dumb.
You know? Hey, yo. What are you doing here? I don't know. I can only do like the most lame-ass, cartoonish New York accent. I just double major breach this guy. Man, I'm so bad. I need to take one of these skills off. Oh. Alright, what's the next giveaway gonna be?
I'm just thinking, shall we do the ESO Plus or shall we do Flower Trick Emo? Shall we do Doomster?
Let's do the Doom one. It's been almost an hour. See, I think I'll ignore this one.
All right, in 5 minutes, we're going to do another away gift. Exactly, Vezok.
Away gift, yeah.
Shall we do special edition or shall we do controller?
Let's do the controller first. Let's mix
Okay,
it up a little
controller
bit.
in 5 minutes. And for these, all we're asking people is to pay for the postage. It can go anywhere in the world as long as you're happy to pay. And as soon as I have a day off, which, well, it's going to be at some point later this week, I'm going to get all the quotes to you guys, get all of that sorted, and get it posted ASAP. There's still some things we've got from 10 Fest, but yeah, we're going to send it all in one go. And t-shirts.
Oh no!
We got t-shirt for Ahel, Dark Metal, Erin, Zdenia, and Lebro.
I did that way too early. Way too early.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
Wow.
premature web spinner.
Webbing.
Premature obelisk.
Prematurely. No.
It doesn't matter. She'll go down pretty fast anyway.
Again. Right, anyway. Let's, I was going to say let's behave my age. It's not going to happen. Nobody would be here for that.
I took her out. It was a Friday night. Alright, not that again.
Okay, Razorback, I'm going to hop off and get some work done. Have a good rest of the day.
You too.
You too.
Yeah,
and
you
want to wait
too.
5 minutes for another giveaway, just in case?
Oh,
But I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
you tease, you Maya.
2 minutes and 44 seconds. 43, 42. Those seconds were fast. Jeez. That is like a guy trying to count, let's say a very young guy trying to count the length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 5 seconds. I swear. Tommy Nightmare, did you hop on our Discord by any chance? I can post first. Let me see. So we have literally an add-ons channel with a pinned message. If I can find it.
If there was a specific add-on you wanted to know about,
Yeah.
then yeah, I can just tell you right here.
Right here, right now.
Right here?
Yeah, see what Khan is using. There we go, add-ons.
love saving up those bow procs. Woodable, woodable. Let's just be mean to this guy and just ult on him. I don't even know who you are, but I'm ulting you. Where is it? Often they'll just die to an Elisas, which cracks me up. I can't decide whether I love or hate a buffed Maelstrom Arena. You know? If after Overland difficulty is increased, if they like go back to the drawing board with VMA and give us like a...
Good luck on this arena.
Hopefully I won't need it, but thank you.
Oh, thanks, but I don't need an Xbox controller. I have too many cities. Fair enough. Hey, Liv, thank you so much for the follow. Can I try and paste these? It should work. I'm sorry, I could just post a really weird wall of weird stuff. No, there we go. It actually works. Look! I did. Okay. I'm going to add these up because, yeah, that's smart.
Wamasu just gets absolutely wrecked.
Wamazu.
Wamase, Wamasa, Wamasusa. Wamazu, as our German friend used to say.
Yeah, so give Doggo a treat. Hey, ooh. All right. I'll give Doggo a treat first because that's very, very, very important.
It is.
She's just sitting here. Yeah, treat. So thank you there. Oh, happy girl. All right, let's do that giveaway. Okay, it's Xbox controller. It's a special one. It's a Doom controller. We are happy to send it anywhere in the world as long as you're happy to pay the postage. Sorry, guys, but... You know, it ain't cheap.
Yeah.
All right. So, it's gonna be another random crossing fingers. Yes, Lily. All right, it's another random numbers range.
Oh no, my flail didn't go off.
I'm gonna give you the range, and then I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, go. And when I say go, that's when I'm pressing the button. So whatever you start, if you post beforehand, it's not gonna come through. Okay. So the random numbers range, and guess as many times as you want, guys. Win that Doom controller. So it is between 1 and 400, and it is live in 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. Guess as many times as you want. Fingers crossed for everyone. I wish I had 500 of them. I would give one to everyone.
Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? I almost made an awful boo-boo there. My flail didn't go off, and then... Yeah.
It's between 1 and 400. Oh, bring it. Let's go. All right, too high, too low, too high, too low. Ooh. Oh, close. There are a few close guesses. We're getting close, guys. Sorry, that's probably not helpful.
No, I love it. Very exciting.
Guys, this is the Doom controller, Xbox controller. It is beautiful. It is doomy. It is bloody.
Yeah, it's an official Xbox controller.
Yep.
Official merch. It's bloody.
Nobody's got it. It's doomy. It's hellish. It's beautiful. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Like 5 people in a row just posted 111.
You sound like you're presenting a Doom-based game show. It's bloody. It's official. It's hellish.
It's doomy.
And it can be yours for $9.99. Who won?
Fluvio.
Oh, Fluvio won it. No way. Congratulations, my man. Awesome. I'm getting lucky with these obelisks.
Or to those who didn't win.
It might be hard to believe if you haven't been in Maelstrom Arena on Veteran for a while, but this is, I'm genuinely playing it pretty much on easy mode right here. It is on vets, but when I mean easy mode, I mean what subclassing is made possible. I'm putting myself under fairly minimal pressure here. Of course, you still have to do the basic stuff. I'm moving, I'm prioritizing targets. I'm keeping up my buffs, yada yada.
Fluvio gaming.
Yeah, that's killer, man. Love it.
All right, I've got another 10 minutes only, so I need to go make that coffee, feed the dog. I'll be right back. Have fun.
All right, we'll have some fun in here. We'll get this thing cleared.
Hello there.
Link Reincarnate, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? And happy Monday to everyone, whether you've been here for hours or if you just joined us. This is the grand finale of our writhing raid train that we've been doing all week with goodness knows how many, something like 40 something amazing streamers from the ESO category. These Dremora don't seem to be doing anything. Alright. I will take it. This guy's fun to nuke, I feel like.
Fire will consume you.
And I just set up my ult over here. Couple of bow procs and a little bit of a beam, and he's already dead. Boop. Link Green got it pretty good, thanks. Awesome. Same here. We've just done a ton of giveaways. We've got another one of the big ones coming up once Maya is back making coffee. We did play a little bit of Doom at the Dark Ages for you guys, continuing our Nightmare playthrough from the other day. But I don't think we'll do another one. We lost a few too many people because it's a little bit weird streaming in the ESO category but playing something else, even if it's only for 15 minutes. So I think we'll just leave the Doom gameplay and give away the Collector's Edition. So quick reminder, we are raising money for the American Heart Association International charity, all about heart research, heart care for heart disease and treatment, prevention, all of that stuff. It affects all of us. If not yet, then one day. So do support it, please, please, please. We've already smashed a bunch of goals. ESO Plus would be so sick. Yeah, a year of ESO Plus. That's pretty crazy. I guess that will be the next one. We got a year of ESO Plus, a content pass, a Doom Collector's Edition, and the crazy thing about that is the statue that comes inside it. Oh my man, that thing is cool. Definitely an envy item for the nerd shelf, you know? I don't really have one of those, but I should. I've got quite a few collector's statuettes of the Alduin from Skyrim Collector's Edition. I've got a Witcher fighting a Griffin, the Witcher 3 Collector's Edition. You know, this kind of nonsense. Yeah, damn it, Steve, an entire year of ESO Plus. This is Bethesda UK getting in on the charity stream, giving us some extra generous things to give away. So massive, massive credit to Bethesda UK, to all the streamers who are part of the raid train. Oh, let's use this. Boop. My guy's got such a wussy roar, I feel like. My Arcanist, when he does a Dawnbreaker or like a big screamy move. I'm not even bothering with my Major Resolve, that's how easy Fake Cover makes things. But yeah, an entire year. And what was I saying? So credit to Bethesda UK, credit to Maya for organizing everything, credit to all the streamers for showing up, credit to the American Heart Association, but also to you guys for just being here and making it happen, making an event out of it. You know, without an audience, it's just me and Maya and a couple of other streamers hanging out and chatting shit for a couple of hours at a time. So thank you for making this event what it is. Sounds corny, but it's the truth. Also, if we didn't have viewers who were ready to support us regularly and come hang out, there wouldn't even be a conversation about getting generous drops for giveaways and collector's editions. And oh my god, would you just come over here? Did I do it too early? I think I did, didn't I? I premoed once again. Never mind. I never managed to get this right. Oh, there he is. Whoops. Right, we should be pretty close to the end. Hey, Tommy Nightmare, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely, good start to the week. Subtlety saying my nerd shelf is the top 3 shelves of my bookshelf. Nice. I'm not going to ult this guy. Save it. The top 2 are all Harry Potter stuff and Forgotten Realms and Nightside novels. Oh, that's fun. And some nostalgic children's books where the sidewalk ends. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I've fooked it. I'm not going to be able to get enough gold ghosts to stun the guy. I'm not even sure it works anymore. Definitely used to. But I've never managed to make it work. So the idea is that you freeze him there, but he just does his thing. Regardless. At least the 2 times I think I've managed to get that thing to work. Where he just knocks you off. Where is he? Oh, no, we can use it here. But obviously, ideally, you want to use it on him as he spawns in. So you can freeze him and nuke him before he goes upstairs at all. This is probably like 33 minutes or something like that. Not very fast, but it was a deathless. And I promise you, that is a very, very easy way to run it. Let me just see the time on that. Hey, you got a Parabellum sword. Not that I care. Prepare for war. That's what Parabellum means, right? The Giving Tree. 32:22. Actually, it's not that shit. Half an hour would be better, but whatever. Given that we're not really going for speedy stuff, let me just see. Not Lucent Citadel. What am I actually running here? What did I have? So I would probably get rid of that. Maybe what could you run? You could run one of these. And you could drop that on spawn points. So yeah, maybe that would be a better call. Yeah, if anyone's interested, that's the setup. Don't worry too much about assassination. I'd say the crucial things are Velothi. In fact, not even that. The crucial things are max health food, pragmatic Fate Carver, Hurricane, and Reaving Blows. Honestly, the rest is negotiable. You don't have to have Unsel, you don't have to have Tideborn. Obviously having a trial set is preferable, but yeah, Bloody Renewal helps an awful lot. But again, you don't even need it particularly, I don't think, during the trash pulls. So if anyone was interested, screenshot that. There we go.
Hi, is back.
Welcome back. This one welcomes you back.
What did I miss?
You missed subtly describing his
Not so subtle D.
no, his nerd shelf. Pluvia, hey, my first attempt last night was 33 minutes and done Maelstrom in ages ago, never score pushed it. Oh, so you've only just started because you've been talking about it for a while.
Hey, Felicity, good morning from Texas. Hello. Jester, other than going storm calling, are there any good major resolve options for solo-ish DPS?
Yeah, there are. There certainly are. If you look at Soldier of Apocrypha, Crux Weaver armor is really good. That's actually really good because you're always going to be getting that free Crux. That's going to increase your damage, save your sustain. However, look at what you're losing. Yikes. Aegis of the like all these passives are really good. Soldier of Apocrypha is really freaking strong, but like I'd have to say goodbye to Storm Calling, which is definitely clearly stronger for damage. What else have you got? You got Shadow from the Nightblade, just not really worth it in my opinion. But yeah, there are absolutely options. You could totally do it with Shadow, and then you get things like the Fear. Soldier of Apocrypha, you get so much tankiness and sustain. Really, really nice. Restoring Light, nope. I would steer clear of that one. Winter's Embrace, you could make that work. But, again, it kind of stands out. Not because it's really strong, just because it's one of the few ones which is built for major resolve plus damage. All the others have some sort of other utility baked in. So, yeah. It's not that it's non-negotiable, it's just you have so much good shit in here. The passives are really nice. Crit Surge is there if you want that extra healing. If you're feeling a little bit squishy, just relying on Reaving Blows, then Crit Surge is like a mini Ring of the Pale Order, isn't it?
It's time for another giveaway. Sunblame Craft, thank you so much for the follow. Gonna do some housing in ESO now. Don't want to farm the event. Oh, Lily. All right, let's do another giveaway. Let's give away that ESO Plus, guys. So it is PC only, but it is for 365 days.
All right, this is the big one. You guys catch that? A year of ESO Plus. Doesn't matter if you already have ESO Plus, they will just automatically not bill you again until everything you've already paid for plus the year runs out. That's how it works with all of the monthly codes. It's very smart.
That's correct, yeah.
So, no panic. So long as you're on PC, this is a huge, huge win. We worked it out, it's something like £100 worth.
It doesn't matter whether it's a leap year or not. Obviously, it's 365 days, so you will not be billed for 365 days. That's a great one. Yeah, thank you to Bethesda UK. They just really wanted to support this whole thing, this endeavor. So, yeah, let's go. As I said, it's PC only, and we only have that one code. I've never even seen one of these. So, okay, I'm going to give you guys the random numbers range.
Good luck, everyone.
Spam that chat. Guess as many times as you want. Damn it, Steve, I'm ready. All right, so, and then I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, go. And when I go, that's when it's live. So the numbers range right now is between 1 and 455. And it's live in 3, 2, 1, go. Ten Hawk, thanks for the follow. Perfect.
Yeah,
time.
thanks, Ten Hawk. Welcome on in. And New Namtab is doing a Griswold style drum roll. I love it.
Brilliant, brilliant. All right, keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. This is for... Oh my God!
Deadpool here.
That was fucking quick.
Straight out of the gates with a fantastic guess there. You nailed it. Deadpool here. You just won a year of ESO Plus. I hope you play on PC, because that's the only platform it works for. But that was unexpectedly fast. Wow. With commiserations to everyone who was hoping to win that, Deadpool, you got it. Thoroughly deserved.
I hate it that I can't give it to everyone. Like, it really bothers me. Oh my God, well, congratulations.
That is quite a big money saver. So, yeah, I hope you buy something cool with whatever, treat yourself with whatever money you save. Or do something boring and sensible, obviously. That's an option too. But yeah, I hope we look forward to seeing a lot of you around here in ESO, whether you play PC, NA or EU.
Well, Deadpool has been around on this channel. Oh my goodness, I just realized we reached 7,100 followers. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, Deadpool has been around for a while, so it's always exciting to see whether it's new people or people that have been here for a while just getting involved in these. And we keep doing that. I could have sworn Deadpool just messaged me which platform. I've really had almost a heart attack, so I thought it's a PlayStation. No, it doesn't. I was like, no! But yeah, my friend, hello! And hey, since you're on PCEU, please join Trials. Because, you know, come and say hello. You don't have to, of course. That's not a prerequisite. But we love to meet our community. We have been a bit slow when it comes to Trials lately. Just because...
we've been buried, to be fair. But yeah, we
well,
will be back.
Exactly.
This October, we are very much back.
Okay, I'm sending the code. I'm pretty sure that has to be redeemed on the website, so it won't work in the game.
And thank you, Bouillon, for the follow. Very much appreciated. And was it likes to play catch? Who was saying, well, now I know what I'm going to be doing tonight. Was that in reference to the Maelstrom setup? I really do encourage people to give it a go. We did a whole series of streams on this. It was almost every stream we would go in there to Vatishran or Maelstrom or both with the Arcanist and the Fate Carver setup. Sure, it's lost a bit of its power and ease because you have to flail twice now. But it's still very, very chill now to go and get yourself that no death or close to no death. You might find you have 1 or 2 deaths that are very avoidable when you first get back in, but once you get used to it, if you don't already have that trifecta, you'll have crushed that shit in 1, 2, 3 runs. So many people did it during June and July when Update 46 launched. When was that, July?
I don't even... Honestly, the last few months, like I think of 10 Fest not a couple of weeks ago. Like that feels like a couple of months ago, so that's about accurate, but I also have no idea when it actually happened. That's weird. But yes, Vezok just send me the next tier list. We are not going to do that today just because we're not quite set up for that. But we will do it this week. Do you want to know what the theme is? It's a good one.
We definitely want to know what the theme is.
It's a fun one. It's create a ranking of the Daedric Princess with a twist. It's how likely are you going to go on a date with them? Brilliant. So what I'll actually do, because that is really fucking fun, what I'll do for later this week, if that's okay with you, Vezok, and I'll check in with you when you can join us so you can be here, because we don't mind when we do it. But what I will do is get some fun photos and a few facts. So, like, do a proper talk show, like, oh, right, and here is Hermaeus Mora. He will most likely forget your name. That kind of shit. So we do, like, a proper talk show. What do you think, Vezok, Khan? You guys down for that?
I'll be up for that, yeah.
That sounds fun, right?
I'm already thinking of the edgelords who are going to say, like, Mafala and Nocturnal, because they're sexy but edgy.
Oh my god, I'm going to do little cards as well. Like, so, you know, the sort of Witcher-style cards for when you know. I don't know how I'm going to do that, because, oh yeah, Shio, obviously. Any rolls of cheese involved?
I don't know if cheese and sex go together that well.
Well, it depends what you... I'm not going to finish the sentence.
You don't want to be blowing off the bed covers after after an
Flawless.
evening of cheese and wine. You know what I mean?
I would be like, honey, how you... Sorry. Yeah, that's not romantic, no.
I reckon
I love that.
Mafala could give cuddles like no other. Come on, 8 arms.
Depends on how warm the cheese is. Ew. Flawless Sinner, just a date or a chance to smash?
Yeah, see,
We can-
I think we need to clarify.
Uh-huh.
Maybe that.
As long as
Maybe
it's afterwards and not during.
Maybe
well,
yeah. Maybe the get down, the bedroom time is one of the scoring factors. You know,
Oh,
so
yeah. That's a really good point. Okay, so we'll do like a little...
conversation, memorableness, shaggability. I don't know how we can put that without it being too on the nose or too inappropriate. But yeah.
Would you fuck? Or would you have to put a bag over them? I don't know.
I'm just thinking of like Dagon and
How drunk would
Mephala
you
with
have to be?
all the multiple limbs. You can get into a really baroque area of pleasuring with
Egberts, I guess if you're getting saucy with cheese, you'd call it fondue. Ew. Bouillon, just make sure the cheese is actually from the fondue.
well,
Oh
that's
my
kind of that's exactly where I was coming from.
I don't even want to know. Daddy Dagon, exactly. Hey.
Yeah, you know, if you really want someone to wreck you, Dagon is not going to leave you unsatisfied. Mama
What?
wrecked.
You won't be able to walk after that one. I don't actually have a day off this week, do I? So I might not be able to get it done this week, but I will try because that's just too fun. That's awesome. Mephala, hells no. Oh shit, where's the spider gone? Can you see it? Where did it go? Ah. Oh no. Oh no.
I have no idea where it is.
Oh, it's somewhere on me, isn't it? Or very shortly will be. Hey, Wolf's White Rose, good morning.
Morning, morning. I think a lot of people would go for Mephala though, Grumpyitis.
Because of her sexy, sexy voice.
Well, no, mostly just those with like adventurous or freaky proclivities when it comes to sex and romance.
Romance.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure I'd be among them. I think I'd play it safe and go with like Azura or something. From dawn till dusk, baby.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Oh no. Hey Azura, the grand champion has arrived.
I'd fondue Shiogora. Dark Metal, have you seen Mephala in Somerset though? Don't know what we're talking about. Just joined. What? Oh yeah, Nocturnal Dominatrix.
Dark Metal, Vezok has very kindly come up with a sort of a tier list that we can do on the channel together with you guys.
Which Daedric Princess
Hopefully-
we'd do.
Yeah, hopefully this week, like dating Daedric princes. We'll figure it out closer to the time, but we're just
Meridia
gonna...
all night long. Sorry, Khan.
Meridia, it burns. No?
And the stream is off to Horn in jail. I mean, you got us started out down this road there, Vezok, so...
Mephala all the way, then the rest is overrated. Yeah, what did I tell you? I just said, Dark Metal, those with freaky sexual proclivities are going to go with Mephala. No questions asked. All those limbs, imagine. Just imagine.
Grumpy artist only when I pee, Khan. Ew. I fall a sinner, the new one. Ethelia, Mummy, hello. I mean, Mummy, what was I saying? Yeah.
Fair enough, yeah. Delia's probably the most obvious, like, plain old sex appeal.
Bessie, thank you so much for the follow. And surprised nobody mentioned Dubella. I mean, we could be going. We could keep going.
Yeah,
what do you think?
Mara and Dibella aren't Daedra, though.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we've got, like,
I would definitely
Akatosh
smash
and
Ethelia.
Julianos, so you can tug that beard. Or whatever. No, we're talking about the Daedra, specifically.
Yeah, they're divines, yeah. Hello, Debessia. Hello, how's it going? Periite Prince of STDs, yeah.
Yeah, gross.
Yeah, just to saying, Horn in jail seems like a bad idea. Like, you really think you want to lock all those folks up together? How about Boethia? Ooh!
Honestly, top marks. Mad respect to anyone who puts Boethia, because Boethia seems to change gender
Hey, Zim.
fairly willy-nilly, don't they? And well, that could be a lot of fun for the right person. I'm just saying, but that's very adventurous. That's why I say, like, respect, because
What do you
Boethia
think
is
of-
sometimes depicted as a man and sometimes as
Yeah.
a woman. The gender signifiers are all over the place with that one.
What about a Hermaeus Mora? Like, would that be fun? Or just too much hentai?
Again, I think it's like Mephala for the guys. The the Mora is just, that's the freaky choice.
Exactly. Some freak is going to say Hermes Mora, tentacle-loving nerds. Yeah, exactly, for listeners. And Egbert's saying all data princes are genderless, right? Yeah, but like
Yeah, the
they
gender
often are
signifiers.
yeah, there we go.
They're definitely gender signifiers. Like Sheogorath is clearly supposed to read as male, and Mafala very clearly reads as female in all of the mentions that I
Right
can
places?
think of.
What?
No, just all of the, I'm trying to think like back to Morrowind. Are they referred to as a she even then? But more recently, it's always a lady spider. There's the female voice. There's that like phone sex voice, the boobs, and yeah, enough.
Hey, Pre-Matthew, thank you so much for the raid.
Wow!
Welcome in. Landsteed, the what now? Yeah, we are talking about Daedric Princess. And would you? Which one would you?
I don't know how we got onto this. Well, I do know. And Vezok,
Boo Plays Horror, welcome in. Hey, what did you guys get up to? Hey, the tentacles aren't everyone's thing, but never underestimate the sex appeal of a bookworm.
oh yeah.
Think Malakath Trinimac would be strangely wholesome if you're an orc.
Malakath?
I think Shia would be perfect.
Isn't
Would just
Malakath...
buy a lot of cheese wheels.
Isn't Malakath the Daedric Prince of Grudges? Imagine the makeup sex.
Thanks, there's him.
After centuries of holding a grudge.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe that's Malakath's ultimate recommendation. This is kind of fun, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. This will be a thing that we do in the upcoming days.
Premise polite in an aggressive piratey way. Premise playing some KH also plays ESO sometimes. Nice. Hello, just finished, but now it's bedtime. Well, night. Thank you so much for the raid.
And thank you so much for raiding us. That makes you possibly the last official, well, unofficially, I guess, the last raid of the Writhing Raid Train.
Yep. So thank you. And it's time for another giveaway.
Ooh, is this going to be a big Doom one?
Yeah, let's do a big Doom one. You want to show your big Doom? What? Do you want to show the big Doom one?
Yeah, let's do it. So we're going to be giving away, before you go anywhere, if you just joined us from the raid, you are just in time. We are going to be giving away a Doom The Dark Ages Collector's Edition with one of these inside. Let me just go from the start.
Show us your big Doom, exactly.
There's a handful of these left in the world. It's not just the statue. It comes with a huge box. Obviously, the game itself. It
comes with a huge box. Woohoo!
Yeah.
The cat is going to love it.
It is Xbox only, unfortunately. But the main attraction, let's be real, it's all the collectible stuff. And that is platform agnostic. So you get a key card, like a replica key card from the game. All of that fun stuff. The game
Freaking
itself.
cool.
This thing, you can see how big it is, right?
Yep. Check out the size of it. Anyway, it can go anywhere in the world. All we ask is that you guys pay for the postage.
Yeah, Bethesda UK sent these to us, so we would have to handle all the postage. So we're asking you guys to meet us in the middle here. And if you're very, very far away in the world, then please, yeah, you're going to have to pay for the postage to get it out to you. But the giveaway itself is completely on us. Well, on Bethesda UK.
Absolutely.
Very generously donated for the Writhing Raid Train. So if you like the look of this, if you're a Doom fan, get ready. Maya, how do people win?
All right, so I'm going to give you guys a random number range. It's between, well, I'm not going to say now because then people are just going to start guessing. It's a random number range, and all you need to do is just guess the number. So spam that chat with your guesses. But type as many times as you want. Doesn't matter. Just go, because whoever gets it first wins this freaking beauty. All right, are we ready? So do me in, baby. All right, so the random numbers range is between 1 and 500, and it is live in 3, 2, 1, go.
Rip and tear. Go for it, guys. You got this. One of you is going to get this.
One of you's going to get it. One of you's going to get this special edition Doomy Boy. I absolutely love the keycard. It's so heavy. It's so nice. It's so metally.
Right,
yeah,
good luck, everyone.
Bring it.
Good luck. Guess away. We've got more giveaways coming up after this. We're not done yet. crazy, crazy times.
Doing the giveaways every 15 minutes, so we're
Yeah.
already 12 minutes from another giveaway. So this is a freaking crazy day, but we just want to make sure we give away everything.
Sorry, Maya, I totally talked over you.
No, go,
Guess
go.
as many times as you want, anything between 1 and 500. Oh, we got some beautiful, beautiful guesses here coming in. Zim the Bar with a 66. Stuttleton with a 486. Lily Drive with a 292.
Dinner with like 250,000. Hey,
What the fuck, Zdenya? You were on fire. How? How is this happening? Give that man an eyebrow. Hey, I'm feeling generous. Give him 2. I can't believe it. That's astonishing. Is that the 3rd one in 2 weeks?
4th, possibly 5th. We're including Games Fest, yeah.
Well, it is entirely deserved. Them's the rules.
Nothing's gonna happen, Xenia. No.
Well, I believe we do have one more of these lurking around. And maybe we'll keep that one for a special giveaway. Or am I out? I've lost
No, we're
count
out.
now. Okay, we're
Yeah,
all
we're
done
out.
now.
But because we've met the goal and we will be doing a big party with all the other streamers, we might get another one for that one. So I'm just saying.
Ooh, I see. Right.
And hopefully the controller as well. So yeah,
Very
I'll keep you
exciting.
guys posted.
Well, in just about 10 minutes, we'll be giving away another very, very cool thing. This is going to be a remastered copy of Heretic and Hexen Beyond Heretic. These 2 Doom clones, which were like swords and sorcery games, we're talking 1995, 94. They're actually really good.
Big Birds with a donation. I missed it in all this craziness. Thank you so much for the donation. Yes, we are still raising money for the American Heart Association. That's why we did the raid train. That's why Bethesda UK gave us all these freaking incredible giveaways. So if you haven't donated but would like to support an amazing cause and are able to do so,
Get on it.
get on it. There's the link.
You'll do some more dailies on this character just for the hell of it. If anyone wants to group up, be my guest.
Oh, Mr. What's Up, I'm sorry. Giveaway is already finished.
There will be more.
There will be more.
Yeah, that is one of the last ones available anywhere in the world, as far as we know, Zdenya. So yeah, really, really do enjoy it. Treasure it. Have you played the game yet? Have you played any of the new run of the Doom games? So Doom, the 2016 one, Doom Eternal from 2020, and Doom the Dark Ages from this year. Was Doom Eternal 20 or 21? I'm not actually sure. I think it was 2020. But they are all fucking excellent. The only problem with Doom 2016 and Doom the Dark Ages is that Doom Eternal was so freaking good, it's kind of hard for them to measure up. Like the 2 very successful brothers, but they've got one other brother in between the 2 of them that is just a superstar. That's fucking George Clooney or something. I don't know. So, no matter how good they are, the comparison isn't favorable. But yeah, as you may have guessed, like my Discord profile pic is the Doom guy, winking and looking from side to side. So, yeah, I'm a fan. You may have guessed. Not exactly an unbiased opinion. And yeah, and excuse the frame rates if they get a little bit dodgy here. I'm already down to 30 FPS, which is crazy. But I've got all the settings maxed out right now, so you know what, game is
Katie
doing
Tacos,
alright.
thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you,
Imagine,
thank
no,
you.
what's Doom? Yeah, that would be kind of funny.
Oh, so
Just
you
like
have played it, yeah. I wasn't
grab-
sure. Not everyone
grabbing
has
all
time.
the giveaways and be like, I don't know what Doom is, but it looks fun.
Yeah, that would be kind of sad, wouldn't it? But if it's going to someone who's already a fan, enough of a fan to have bought the Dark Ages, or to have hit it up on Game Pass, whatever. over 100k. Always fun.
Obviously, pictures will arrive in the Discord when it arrives. Just me on the couch, naked with the winnings carefully placed to hide all the goodness. Jesus.
Yeah, you got to do an American Beauty style photo shoot. Just, you might need to use something other than the key card. Unless it's a very cold day in Sweden. I don't think the key card is large enough to cover what you want it to cover.
Maybe one nipple. Oh, I just got a message from Papa Cannoli. Maya Khan is clearly a fan of Doom. I'd like to give my Doom collection to win to Khan.
Oh, no. We will definitely ship it out to you at the very, very least. If you don't want it, we will do another giveaway.
But that is incredibly
what a lovely
sweet and
thing
generous.
to do. Yeah, I should make sure I say that. Papa Cannoli, thank you so much for even thinking of that. Bless you. That is fucking amazing. High five. But no. It is a giveaway, not a keep away. Oh.
Yeah, the game is freaking amazing. So when Bethesda UK suggested these, we were like, yeah.
I think it's one of the most
Two of our favorite
cinematic
games.
Yeah, one of the most cinematic games I've ever played. Not a thing that I was looking for from my next Doom game, for it to be a bit like a summer blockbuster movie experience, like the latest Marvel, the latest Avengers movie, or I don't know, the Harry Potter finale or a Lord of the Rings installment. But it genuinely feels like that kind of thing. It's
No,
sort of
Papa Cannoli, sorry.
a grand adventure, and it really, really creates that vibe throughout the game.
Papa Cannoli is saying, I will take it, but for all that you and Maya have done, it's the least I could do. Honestly, the best thing is that you guys are hanging out here, talking to us. That's fantastic. So we really appreciate that. So keep showing up. That's beautiful.
Yeah, thank you for the kind
Papa
words.
is the goat. Yeah, thank you. Well, listen, you could sit in front of a fireplace, but naked with the statue in front of the cash and prizes, like Burt Reynolds. Yeah.
And then
How
just
do you
it is misogyny warning. Misogynism, that's not a thing. You can say misogyny warning, but you could just take a picture of the Doom guy right in front of your junk and just write the Poom Slayer next to it. It wouldn't make you many lady fans on the internet, but it would be funny in a trashy retrograde kind of way.
How do I restart the Vatishran Hollows? I never did it before and just finished it, or can you only do it once per day?
You just have to wait 5 minutes, sadly. There are some people who say you can group up with a friend, toggle it from veteran to normal and back again, and that will work, but other people say with equal authority, no, that shouldn't work, that doesn't work. And I think we tested it on stream, and yes, you do have to wait 5 minutes, or at least I had to. So, in 5 minutes, it seems like forever when you're there in the hot seat wanting to reset, but actually, it's not that long. Hope that helps.
Can I just say, our community is the best.
I love you guys. Genuinely. It is a delight to... This is the thing that I'm interested in doing anyway. Content creation for ESO is a thing that we started doing with our free time when I was still gainfully employed elsewhere. But since I've started doing more and more of the streaming, man, it is such a privilege every freaking week to hang out with you guys and get to be on the receiving end of your hilarious comments, your silly jokes, and your warm regards as well, like the words of encouragement that we get.
Yeah, it means a lot.
Yeah.
You guys literally made me cry. Happy tears still on stream the other day, so yeah. Papa Cannoli, I'm ashamed and laughing at Khan's suggestion of what to do with the Doom guy. Fluvio, you should be able to reset it by grouping and toggling difficulty, and it's 100% has worked, but now it doesn't seem to work anymore. Stupid 5-minute wait.
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
It used to work. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. We tested it on stream the other day, well, weeks ago, but there was someone in chat saying, that's weird that it doesn't work for you. I promise you guys, it works for me. And I don't think they were lying. Maybe they were taking more than 5 minutes to to get their shit together, so it was working anyway, but they didn't seem to think so. So I don't know, I can't say definitively, but when I tried it, it didn't work. So we had to just wait the whole 5 minutes. But it would be nice, wouldn't it, if you could just toggle it back. Don't know why you can't do it that way. Strange.
Over here, mercenary.
The more I do the dailies here in Solstice, the more I think they did quite a good job. Low key. Like, not in an obvious way, but they made the island an interesting place. You know, the horror of the worm cult being here on this fairly... Well, it's a very chill, beautiful, tropical setting. We compared it to Dead Island, didn't we? You know, the tropical paradise with like the most fucked up things happening on it.
Yep.
Of course, ESO doesn't have the direct violent graphics of something like a Dead Island. It relies on our imaginations a little bit more.
It's oh, Chappy, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
That's also huge. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
I feel like the coffee's kicking in. But yeah, it's
It should be.
people do often ask, you know, what can we do, or you know, just like Papa Cannoli just offering the win that he just had, like that's so cool. But basically, what you can do for your streamer is hang out, like be here. It's genuinely, that's an amazing thing. And if somebody tells you no, it's subs and I need subs, well, that's sure, that's lovely, but not everyone can do that. And actually, you guys hanging out here, having nice high viewers, someone to interact with, it makes our days go just awesomely.
Yeah.
So that is like the best thing.
Even if you're lurking, sitting through
Absolutely.
ads, not saying anything because you're on the shy side or you're busy, it is
sitting
already,
through ads, yeah, that's huge, guys.
It's massively appreciated.
Yeah,
it really
massively
is.
appreciated. Tell your friends as well about it. You know, if you think, hey, this is not a shit place to hang out, bring some mates. So greatly appreciated all of that. And of course, if somebody fancies, you know, subbing and all of those things, or on Ko-fi, please do. But yeah, having the nice watch numbers, you know, that is something we can take to sponsors and be, hey, we've got this community, let's go. And especially if we switch a game for any streamer, like if you can hang out, if you're like, hey, I actually like talking to these guys. I get if there are like drops or something like that, or you just want to watch a specific game, totally understandable. But, you know, we want to do a little bit more of like switching game at the end of the stream from ESO to something else. If you guys hang out for that hour or two that we do that, as well as, you know, give us a chance, that is the biggest thing you can do for a streamer, honestly.
Yeah, if they switch
That's
game, don't necessarily leave. Or don't leave right away. Give them a chance and see if the hang stays much as it is. And finally, of course, if you do want to support, but you'd rather bypass Twitch, a lot of streamers, the vast majority, have a Patreon or a Ko-fi or something like that. And one of the things we always say, the level of support we would get from a sub, you know, a monthly sub on Twitch, can be done for $2 a month on Ko-fi. So you pay half as much, we get the same amount. It just doesn't go to Twitch or Amazon. And yeah, a lot of streamers have that set up as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much for the support.
Yeah, really appreciate it.
Never expected, always appreciated, as our buddy Rather Dashing
Rather
likes to say.
Dashing, yeah. Yeah, but I just wanted to put it out there, 'cause people do ask, and from me personally, from the two of us, we really appreciate you, and it's none of this is ever taken for granted. The fact that you're spending your valuable time hanging out with us, listening to these two fools, as Vezog just referred to us as. Thanks, Vezog, by the way. Yeah, really appreciate it. Chappy, I joined Twitch Friday and took a long weekend to play ESO. Really enjoyed the raid train. thank you so much. Like, that is something, if you don't mind, I'm going to get your name out of there. So, but like, I'm going to send that to Bethesda, to ZeniMax, because that is amazing feedback. So I do these, I organize these things because I love the community, I love the game, and I want to bring it together.
Would you like Maya to redact your name, or are you happy for it to stay on there? Because this is the kind of thing I think Zos need to see.
Mm-hmm. And if you guys have any feedback, anything that I can send anonymously to them, like, you know, what you thought of the raid train, whether you've been on Twitch much before, or, you know, whether whichever raid train brought you to the channel or whatever, please do send them to me, because this makes a huge difference. And then, because ZeniMax, Bethesda, they're huge companies. They would love to support as much as they can, but of course they can't support everything.
Sometimes
but if we can actually
they need the feedback waved right under their nose, because there's no one.
Yeah,
there's no one who has the time to go out and do a survey. Or last time after 10 Fest, unbelievably tragically, Ophelia from Bethesda UK, she was part of the team that they all got fired. They all got laid off because of the stupid Microsoft layoffs at around that time, literally on the last day of 10 Fest. But she'd been asked by Zos and by Bethesda to do a sort of a debrief with us, like a little investigation into, all right, so how did it go? What happened? Is it worth doing these events on the regular, you know, once, twice a year? How do we best prepare for them? All of that stuff was about to happen, then they let her go. And it was such a waste. Yeah, such a shame. But hopefully we can get that back. They clearly are paying attention, and if we can get something tangible to just put right in front of them. And of course, equally feel free to message Maya or me and say, here's the thing that didn't work so well on the raid train. That'd be great to know for next time. Let's make it better, like Zos with this event. You know, next time they do one of these, it's gonna be better.
Hey Chicken, and thank you so much, Chappie. Appreciate it.
Welcome on in.
And Vezog, imagine watching Ninja Pools though. I could never, or even moderating for these pools. Exactly. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Please tell General Zalchenbach you were
Flawless Sinner, I'm 6 areas away from getting my commemorative Angler achievement in ESO. Does that mean you've already done it? Or are you just doing it again? Because you love it.
Nice.
And Vezog, I do appreciate that you guys vibe with my humor. Well, it's, if somebody just comes into the chat and says, you guys are idiots, then, you know, that's not great. But if you hang out and, you know, we get to know each other, then jokes like that are all good. This raid train introduced me to something I didn't even know was a thing ESO. Dance parties! Love it! Honestly, pain in the axe, whenever he's live and doing a dance party, he loves doing these, so yeah.
Yeah, he deserves full credit.
100%.
For making that a thing that people do. If other streamers do it, which of course they're very welcome to do, we'll probably do one at some point.
He's the OG man.
But yeah, Pain in the Axe is the OG. He's the one who showed us, hey, this is a thing, this can be a thing, and it's great fun. It can be really, really good fun. And it's based on the thing that makes Twitch good in the first place. You know, just a hang between friends. I've talked about this a lot, but until Maya started streaming, I used to be off mic. I was very rarely or almost never here as part of the stream. It was just Maya at first. Until you started doing that, I didn't quite understand Twitch. I'd watched a bunch of streamers. I thought it was for like pro gamers showing their stuff and, you know, like esports and speed runs and things like that. That totally made sense. And for the just chatting thing, I thought, oh, it's ladies getting their bits out, and then the rest of it is people being edgy right-wingers or just soapboxing on the internet, and goodness knows why anyone will watch that. And I could realize I was a complete idiot and ignorant of what Twitch actually is for. It's just a hang. It's just like going to a bar with a bunch of people you know and some that you don't know and are about to get to know, and realizing common ground and just having a laugh and indulging in a shared passion. Sounds kind of naughty, doesn't it? That's kind of what we're doing.
Oh, let's indulge in a shared passion. I love it.
Hobby, passion, whatever you want to call it. Shared
Let's share their passion. No.
Yeah, share the nerd.
But yeah, also, I don't think anybody else is like DJing in live. That's so awesome. And Flawless Sinner, no, getting it for the first time, be working on it from scratch. Took about 3 weeks. Whew. Grumpyitis, I used to love them when I played, Final Fantasy, and always thought it was a thing ESO was missing. Well, I'm going to feed that back to the man. Shady Tacos, I miss streaming. Yeah, it's a unique experience. I need to do a giveaway because the timer is about to go for the second time. So we do a giveaway now and then another one in 6 minutes.
Well, if anyone wants to start up streaming again, and dip their toe in, I can't promise that we'll get you a slot on a raid train or whatever, but we're happy to talk, happy to raid into you and see what's up.
Yeah, absolutely. Get in touch. It's like last time I got a message from someone as I basically put all the slots together, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that person either. So it was like, I didn't want them to feel bad. It was just, I just filled it up. I'm really sorry. The same thing happened 2 years ago. You know, there were people who were like, oh, I didn't hear about this.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry. I put it wherever I could think of putting it. I'm sorry that
I put it wherever I could think of putting it. So
oh, Chappy, I love that.
That is Hermaeus Mora's approach right there, isn't
Anyway, let's do a quick giveaway. Let's do a giveaway for the flower trick emote thingy. Can you put it into English, Khan?
It's called the Apprentice's Flower
That's the one.
Trick emote, I think. And I will demonstrate it for you, ladies and gentlemen, right here.
Hey, Khan, we don't kink shame here. Exactly, Grumpyitis. You shouldn't have to remind the host of the channel, right?
Was I shaming?
Hey, Lancelot, there you go. No, it's just, yeah. Oh, there's a possibility that a certain Gua expert might pick up streaming soon. Ooh, here we go. Okay, Lancelot, I know you've been like vying for that one, right? Don't worry. I still have a few, so hop by. Because Bethesda UK were just like, I just want to get you the codes now. How many streamers do you think you'll have? Every streamer had, if they had double slots, I gave them double whatever. But I still had like 4 left over. So being a bit cheeky. Any hoodle poodle. Every age, it seems, is tainted by the greed of men. Rubbish to one such as I, devoid of all worldly wants. I don't know, maybe it's just the way we are. I'll stick you in my prayers, a fine dark soul to you. Praise the sun, Ashen One. Thanks for that. All right, anyway, stop questions, stop anything, because we're going to go crazy. So this is for that flower trick emo that Khan just showed you. I'm going to give you the random numbers range, and then I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, go. When I say go, that's when it's live. All right, so the random numbers range, and you just spam that chat. Win yourself that emo. That's all you need to do. Don't be, just keep going. The numbers range is between 1 and 500, and it's live in 3, 2, 1, go! You guys have been really well behaved. It hasn't been like sometimes people just start spamming, and as soon as they see one person, then there is a second, and then there's 20th, and it goes, it's like, no, stop, it's not live. But this is perfect. You guys have been so good today. I really appreciate you. This is just a code. It's any platform. I didn't actually mention that, so it's open to everyone. I see Zdenya is staying out of it. No, he's not.
Yeah, why would you?
Oh, no, please don't.
If you're on a winning streak, let's fucking go, yeah.
Right, yeah. Hey, have you tried, like, gambling today? No, I really shouldn't be saying that. Yeah, guys, let's go, 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 go. And guess what? The next giveaway, which will be, well, very soon, we're going to do one for Content Pass. Another Content Pass. So today, I'm basically, like, bleeding myself dry of all the codes, everything, you know, but fuck it. I want us to go out on a bang. Oh, keep it coming, it's definitely going. It's between 1 and 500. I see some beautiful guys. Hey! Help! Help! Okay.
Nice. Congratulations.
Right. Let me know which platform you want it on. We've got DMs open already, so please DM me, my friend.
Tilugga.
Oh no, there is no platform, is there? Never mind. I was thinking of Content Pass. So no, I don't need you to do anything. All right, fantastic. But yeah, guys, if you do have, I might do like a quick survey. Actually, that was suggested to me last time on the raid train, and you can fill it out. Let us know. That's actually a really good point. I will do that. And I will post it on our Discord, and over the next sort of week or two, we'll post it on here as well.
You mean just like a pro forma, and people can DM you with the response? Okay, yeah.
Or just fill out like a Google form.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'll put it that like you don't have to put your email in or anything, because I don't care who you are. If you want to let us know your name, please do. Do remember we're human beings. everybody is. If you have any feedback about the wall and all of that, I will actually do a separate one for that. This is just what you thought of the raid train.
Yeah, check
And
your tone.
mostly-
Obviously, if you just say the raid train sucked, you suck. I hate you guys. You know, you feel free to feel that way, but you don't need to tell us. So that is the kind of thing. Comments like that on the internet have a way of scrubbing away the 100 nice things that you've heard that month. The one horrible thing, that's the one that stays with you. So please think twice before saying that to us or anyone on the internet, even if they do deserve it. But yeah, seriously though, criticism very much invited. We want to make it better. That's the
Ray
whole
Miles,
point.
hey. Survey Monkey. Oh, yeah, exactly. I actually think I've already won that one, but I could always give it to someone else. Oh, right, exactly. Absolutely. Hey, they read my survey on stream. Who did? I held yes, I am indeed a human being and not an AI pretending to be. Stop doing that, Hal. That's actually really freaking me out. Exactly what AI would say, right?
Spooky.
And also, yeah, I'm going to be very selfish. I would like some feedback that I can then pass on to Bethesda or ZeniMax, or both.
Approaching 48%.
Oh?
1 week in, man. I was hoping we'd be a little bit further along. They might have to tweak these ratios
Just give it
again.
a couple of days. Yeah, because the support that we've had from Bethesda and ZeniMax, obviously, over the last few raid trains has been amazing. But imagine if they, if we can get even more. These can get just bigger and bigger,
We are grateful for any amount of attention that we get from Gina and her colleagues and those at Bethesda UK and Bethesda Global. Absolutely none of it is taken for granted at all. Even the slightest, even just reading an email from us and thinking about a request, we're already grateful for that. We have no right to expect it. However, there is a lot more we could get out of the studios for stuff like this, if it proves to be a thing that works and that is popular and requested. And I think in particular it's a great way to highlight an underappreciated aspect of ESO's, what ESO has to offer, and that is the Twitch community. Just the community in general. So I'm including everyone who isn't on Twitch. They're just like we are. They just don't know that we're here for them. And yeah, like a lot of people that I raid with on a weekly basis, I never see them in Twitch chat. And on the one hand, that's totally fine. Like, I hear plenty of them during the week, and they get plenty of me. That's for damn sure. But I know they would love it here if they had. If they had
Wow,
the
how
time,
rude.
you know?
Marco, this is literally... Marco's like our first follower on this channel, even before Khan.
Oh yeah, that's true, isn't it?
Amazing.
But you know what I mean, Maya. There are plenty of people who, and we have exactly the same humor in Ninja Paul's groups and in other guilds that I've run with. There is a lot of this shit out there. We're all like, ESO definitely attracts a lot of the similarly minded type of people.
Sneaks in silence. Hello. Oh, yeah, obviously Jester. But funnily enough, Jester joined the guild because of our chat
Because
here
of
in Twitch.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's
and
sort
then
of the
found
other way around.
Oh, there's a guild here where they have the same kind of bullshit humor during trial runs. How funny is that? I really do think Zos, I don't know how, but there's got to be a way for them, man, right?
I mean, the more teaching runs we have time
to
for,
ring
i.e.
that bell.
bring Maya home, then, more people who'd be like, hey, you guys are such tools. I love it. I want to hang out some more. Hey, come to Twitch. We're here every day.
Yeah, true. But like, there's definitely more they can do to ring that bell. And I think Gina is keen to find ways of doing that.
Yeah, I mean, they all are. It's that I understand that sometimes things can feel like, oh, they're not listening or they're not changing immediately. Like, they're already planning, 6 months ahead. They're already working on things 6 months ahead. Gina's always
More
like months
18
ahead.
months ahead.
Yeah, exactly.
It's weird. The stuff that they're working on is like over a year before we get to talk to them about it. So they have to think back in time when they're talking to us. It must be really, really hard to do that. And Marco, how's it going, by the way? Hope you had an awesome weekend, mate.
And trust me, they care. They love this community as much as we do.
I don't think they know it as well as we do, so they can't possibly love
That's
it as
true.
much as we do.
No, that's true.
But they have a sense. I think some of them, especially Gina, she gets it. I think she understands there is something special going on quite often on Twitch, which loads of players have no idea that it's even there.
Yeah, I've been absolutely just blown away every week, every month. It's just been, yeah, it's been amazing since we really started doing this more full time, so people get used to the fact that we are here and hang out. It's just been amazing. And look what we just did. We raised over $6,000 for American Heart Association with you know, a bunch of other awesome streamers, support of obviously the studios, but you guys have just stepped up, like amazing.
Yeah.
$6,000.
Wow.
How much did the thingy win overall? Win? Get overall. Let me just double check. Oh, I just can't believe it. That's beautiful. The whole thing has raised. So the Heart After Dark is in American Heart Association. Obviously, they put it out to anyone. They have raised 25,000. We've raised 6,000 of that. ESO community.
ESO community for the fucking win.
Absolutely. Shady Tacos, I was amazed I got Cold Harbor Estate from Reaper Chest. Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's really fun. But yeah, you saw that Likes to Play Catch. I posted the link to the Battle for the Writhing Wall. So right now, Xbox Europe is winning 55%. Out of the PCs, it's PC EU at 47% as opposed to PC America at 44%. PlayStation is 53 Europe, 48 North America. But yeah, European servers are smashing it. So, yeah. We're smashing it.
I wonder, and I mean, we'll never know.
I wonder.
Maybe after the event is over. Yeah, is it you're doing a John Hurt there? I wonder.
It was a very bad attempt.
That was so.
'Cause I can feel my throat basically broken.
This
so.
is John Hurt, the English actor who died nearly 10 years ago now. I think it was 2017 or something like that. He passed away. Absolute legend. He did many, many, many cool things. Harry Potter's one of the worst things he ever did, probably. No offense, but I just mean, you know, he was Mr. Ollivander in that first film. I think he crops up again.
Delivery, I'll be right back.
And that moment when he says, I wonder, I wonder. I love that. It's one of the best things in that first movie. So yeah, it's become a bit of a quotable line in this household. But yeah, I would love to know exactly how fair that is with the Xbox EU server pop, for instance. Like, is it just per capita? They're putting in way more than we are? In which case, they damn well deserve to come first and to unlock that stuff first. I think that's awesome. Or have they just been a little bit too generous with the, you know, the markup? Oh wow, I thought I was never going to get any souls from these.
Not Pure, Nai, how you all gonna sleep? Thank you for an amazing week of streams. Thank you, Not Pure, and thank you for our for our anthem.
Legend.
Yeah. Well, I'm fully done with grind for the Sturk Styles. Oh, you finished? Nice. Grumpyitis, you need to show NA some love, Khan, and run some of this over there too. Yeah. John Hurt was indeed an amazing actor. Frankie, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Olivia wiped to Ice Boss in Maelstrom with her at less than 10k health. Ooh, I think I'm not doing any more attempts today. Was going for Dark Metal. Was going for a nuke and I just slightly missed my some AoEs. Thank you, Dark Metal.
Oh, thanks for the cheers. Delightful.
Oh, thank you. Mike, you guys raised the goal. Kudos, we did, and the group smashed our goal of $6,000. Love the delightful spam. Well, where is spam even? Where is Egbers? He loves it too.
Yeah, Egbers
Just
is
awesome.
into it. David Shaughnessy, how funny was it? Anyone who missed it, by the way? We were here with Paul Guyette, and I'm finally going to pronounce his name correctly.
Guyette.
It was pretty much the first thing he said to us. Paul Goyette, he was like, Guyette.
Sorry.
Sorry, dude. It's literally how it's spelled. But anyway, he was saying that he did for one of the elves on High Isle who wants like a bar brawl, and he just it was a kin lord something or other, and he just said he conjured up Sir Didymus from the Labyrinth.
I know, right? It's amazing.
And then and I said to him, funnily enough, that character voiced by David Shaughnessy, he's in this game. And you should have seen the guy's face. If you weren't there, you can catch it on the VOD. He's like, oh man, really? Isn't that just perfect? And he literally plays his most famous character in ESO is a High Kin Lord. High Kin Lord Rilis the 12th, specifically.
Yep.
Delightful. What
Oh my God, I love Sir
delightful folly
Didymus.
is this?
Yeah.
Yes, Sir Didymus. So that's the same guy. David Shaughnessy, wonderful, wonderful voice actor. He pops up again and again. If you saw any of the animated Star Wars stuff, he's in and out of that. He does a ton of high elf and dark elf male characters in ESO. He's just the greatest, man. And he can modulate his voice quite a lot. What we associate him with most now is that rather stern British accent. It's sort of a little bit like Grand Moff Tarkin by Peter Cushing in the original Star Wars. It's slightly like that, you know. Oh, I do so love to see magic. You know, that incredibly condescending, slightly gravelly, posh bastard. He's so good at that. But he is an absolute chameleon as well. Sir Didymus from Labyrinth sounds nothing like that. It's really hard to hear him in there. Ambrosius!
Look away quick. Found the daily supply quests. Where are the wall quests? Where are you looking? Is it on Solstice? Because they're all sort of together. They're all there in the... just where Khan is going right now.
Yeah, if you're on Solstice, they're here. All the wall quests are in the same place. Either here, on Solstice. If you don't see that, it'll be because you don't have access to the island, you don't have the content pass, and then you'll have to get everything over here at Stirk.
Darkman is saying, I missed the Dunmer gravel voice from Morrowind. Destroys my voice when I try to replicate it.
Should I do it?
Yeah, I already muted myself because I assumed you would.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. We're watching you, scum.
Shivers.
I love
Oh,
that.
you're on Stirk.
Yeah, if Stirk is the only one you can see, then it means you don't have the content pass. But don't worry, all the things that I'm doing that you can't, so the siege camps here, they'll be available on ESO Plus. They will become quote-unquote base game sometime next year, so they won't go anywhere. You just won't be able to do them during the event. But you'll still be able to earn all of the achievements, all of the style pages. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Motif chapters, the Stirk Fellowship motif specifically. Let's have a look. I've earned a few of these by now. I can just show you, actually. Where's Scordo? Scordo, model for me, kind sir. This style here.
I don't have anything more.
He looks
for you
awesome,
now.
doesn't he? I love it.
Keep helping out whenever you.
Speaking of content pass.
Yeah, you'll be able to get all of that next year. The only thing that you will genuinely miss out on
Grave mistake. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
is the Writhing Fortress. Once again, I'm just repeating it in case anyone else didn't know this. The only thing that you genuinely won't be able to do, what is it? There are sort of 2.5 things you can't do if you don't have the content pass during the Writhing Wall event. The main two are the Writhing Fortress, that is Phase 3, and the title that comes with it. There's no achievement. There are no achievements which are locked behind the content pass. There's just a title, Wall Breaker. You only get that and the experience of playing the Writhing Fortress, i.e. Phase 3, if you have the content pass during the event. And then the 2.5 that I mentioned, the other half is doing these siege camp quests while the event is on. There'll be nothing different, except they won't be so crowded with players, you know, when they come to ESO Plus next year. Well, they probably will be pretty crowded, won't they, Maya? So many people will be getting access for the first time. That is it. Everything else is available to everyone, either right now or in a few months.
Oh, yeah, and Darkman is saying, can't you happen to do voice lines for the Skyrim project? I'd say it will fit really nicely. Oh, we need to send an audition in.
Yeah, we need to do that. Maya found me a... They have been looking for that specifically. Yeah, we need to get on that. Otherwise, it's going to go away.
Exactly. All right, speaking of content pass, let's do a giveaway for a content pass, all right? Who's in? Who wants a content pass?
But yeah, speaking of which, let's go. Whoever is feeling like they're missing out a little bit on these solstice dailies, or who really wants to take part in the Writhing Fortress, I'm not going to lie to you guys, it is by far the most exciting and interesting part of the events, the Writhing Wall events, the Writhing Fortress. Super duper
Right.
cool.
I should have all platforms. There is one I might have to trade, so that might take a while. But yeah, I'm looking for words, but they're not really wording. The deluxe content pass. Get access to the wall and to the Writhing Fortress. We're going to do it as a random numbers range. All that means is you guys have to guess the number. Very simple. Spam that chat. Don't be shy. When I say 3, 2, 1, go, on go, I'll press. Oh, ad break is on. All right, we'll wait.
We'll wait, yeah.
We'll wait. We wait.
Ooh, I got the Hajmotor pet, let's go.
Oh, nice.
Do I need to combine the fragments? No, I should have it,
You just
right?
need to eat them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not sure. Nom, nom, nom,
Hey
nom, nom,
guys,
nom,
who
nom,
wants
nom.
a terrible, terrible joke? There it is.
Bring it.
What's the best vehicle to take to Mecca?
Oh.
A Hajmotor, innit?
Ah.
It's actually pretty cool. The coloration, pretty decent.
Yeah, thanks, Vezog. Thank you for posting that. Bluvio, I just won the trial, to be honest, but I really want so someone else can win this. Oh, come on. Get in there.
Ah, dude, crack on.
Maya, feel free to perform violence upon Khan for that one. No dinner for you, Khan.
It is very much a dad joke, isn't it? I also feel like it's kind of nerdy, because not everyone knows what the Hajj is. So, I feel like it's okay.
It's like a 2%er, maybe 3%er, you know?
I think more than that, but yeah.
I wish how to get the Caltrop style. That's next phase. That's phase 2 Dark Metal. So, can't get it yet. It will start dropping like the Hajmotor pet. Next phase.
And welcome back from ads.
Welcome back from ad break.
Maya delayed the giveaway just for you guys so that you wouldn't miss
Of course.
it. We are giving her a 2025 deluxe content pass.
Delightful.
That means that it
Deluxeful.
contains the base game and everything up to and including Solstice.
He's not ticklish, Vezog. I can try.
Delightful.
Nah, that's not working.
Delightful.
That was just a fail. Oh, thanks, Dark Metal.
Delightful.
Yeah, I can get him to have a marshmallow instead, Vezog. All right, so the random range is, and don't be shy, spam that chat with numbers when I say go. The random number range is between the number 1 and 600, and it's live in 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you for the biddies, man. That's amazing.
Guesses, yeah, bring it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Spam, spam, spam. Let's get that thing. Whoever gets it can come and do trials with us on PCEU. Or Renee, for that matter.
Hey, Dark Metal!
No way. Nice.
Congratulations. Dark Metal, could you DM me what platform you want it on?
That's awesome.
There we go.
So many giveaways today. My goodness. GG.
Congratulations. I send you a little emote on
Oh.
Discord just to...
Lancelot saying, ah, Dark Metal. What a delightful win.
Oh, absolutely. All
Nice. I like it.
right, we've been streaming for 5 hours, Khan. What are we thinking?
Have we got any more giveaways left?
I mean,
Have we given everything away?
yeah. Including some of our codes, obviously. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that today was epic.
Yeah, well, I think we have successfully rounded off the raid train and the first week of the Writhing Wall event with a pretty smashing stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for this. Do you want to go for a little bit longer, Maya? Bring it up to
Yep.
3 o'clock. That's 9 minutes
Yeah,
away.
absolutely. Oh,
So why don't we spend 9 minutes just thanking you guys? If there's anything you want us to do in the remaining time within reason, you know, talk to us. Tell us what videos you'd like to see on YouTube. I'm going to be starting with DPS stuff pretty soon. Well, not started. I've already started that. But there's going to be more of that on the way with Update 48 approaching. Yeah, and much like the Dark Templar build that I did most recently.
Thank you.
Somebody said I'd love to get a Templar or other classes using 2 of their original skill lines. So I did, the Light Templar as a companion video to that. If you've got any ideas like this, I'm not going to promise they'll happen, but it's...
Well, Grumpy Idis is saying, are your Maelstrom build on YouTube? I mean, you did say yesterday you're probably never going to do a build for that, but might be worth just saying, look, there are a few things you can do. This is what you want for solo builds.
Yeah.
And then here are a few suggestions. What do you think?
Yeah, I could say if you're looking to score push, then, might as well pause this video right now. Because
But these are the things you want for solo.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Grumpy Idis, I noted. Any other suggestions? Any other questions? Anything you guys want to see?
I'd like to see anywhere else in Tamriel. I'm getting terrible frames out here. Yeah, Maya, make a note of that one.
Already did.
Thank you very much.
GOT stream is coming, don't worry.
Oh, no.
I mean, I can do it. It's just, I don't,
Yeah, if we can be here when we do it, that'd be great.
Khan's like, if we can be here, it's like, can we not be here when we do
if
it?
you can be here, then I'll just go AFK while I do the Tales of Tribute stream. Honestly, though, like, jokes aside, I don't think that would be fun for anyone. Watching a man try to play a card game he doesn't understand because he's ignored it for 3 years. So I guess I will try to get to grips with it offline.
We now have the stream dedicated to Gua. Gua stream.
We could do a little Gua showcase right here. Let's do it. Look how many Gua I've got.
Yeah, Guns Raiders do not really rely a great deal on the build, my dude. We'll focus a bit more on mechanics and paying attention to what ones are killing the vibe. Oh yeah. It's that's what Khan was saying. Like, he will not do a build video, but more of a.
So a guide to Maelstrom. Well, I guess we could do that. Yeah, an updated one with the new reality of.
And then if you sort of look, if you're doing things solo, make sure you've got your major resolve. Just the other day, somebody was like blown away that was a thing.
Yeah, loads of people still don't get the major resolve thing.
So not
so
strictly.
Important.
Not strictly a build, because yeah, absolutely, Guns N' Raiders is absolutely correct. Build is not going to carry you, but once you feel a bit more secure, a bit more, looked after. No, look, was. So yeah, we can definitely look. When I say we, I mean Khan. I'm just saying we because I want to feel part of it.
Very good suggestion, because if someone suggests it here, there's a good chance that there's at least a handful of people, a few thousand folks that will watch it. I don't need every video to be a massive hit. 20, 30k views. I'm happy to make things that get 5k views, whatever.
As long as they're helpful to someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as long as it's not a complete waste of my time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't love the Gloomspore ones. I don't think they're the best. I know you don't like them for other reasons, Maya.
Yeah, I don't. Creepy.
This guy's freaking awesome. What do you think, Vezok? Are they cute, majestic? What's the deal with the Guas? I just think they're really beautifully designed. Because in Morrowind, I have very fond memories of them in that game, but if they just copied that, they would look bizarre. The legs were way too spindly and they had big chicken feet. No. All the proportions were way too exaggerated. They did a great job of bringing them down to something which is a bit more realistic.
The World Boss Gua is a pain in the ass, 100%. I have a Gua wedding in one of my houses. Oh, Shady Tacos are so cute. Which platform you're on? Oh yeah, we're doing a housing contest, thanks to Egbert who reminded me.
I've seen a Gua wedding. That's not in Telgalen, is it? Or Telgalen? On the EU server? Where is it? That one.
Xbox NA.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have seen that one then. Look at this one. Nenalata Aliad Gua. I don't even know what the hell that comes from. Got a lot of guas.
Yeah, there is a spooky autumnal housing competition today. We only have 6 entries. What? There's like freaking loads of 10,000 crowns to be won away. To be won. PCNAEU, let's go. All of the stuff is on our Discord, so yeah.
That one's pretty cool. I really like these. The raidtrain mounts are cool as fuck. What pets do I have? The tiny skeleton.
A quick question about the content code, Maya. Is it Steam or Crown Store? Neither. The
I
website.
think, yeah, it's the website, so Crown Store,
Yeah.
I guess is what you mean. But yeah.
No. Definitely not in the Crown Store.
No. But go
But yeah,
to the
just
ESO
go to the ESO website, yeah.
log in there, and you can redeem it there.
Yeah. Gua Army used to be, maybe still is, a known notorious serial PvP guild. Guami. I play with someone who made a guild named Gua Army, right?
Guami, yeah. Never let your guard down.
She's a wonderful person. Maybe Xbox and A players know her. Sorry, who is that? Yes, also used to claim serial keeps. Oh, so, right, just someone. Right, got it.
Bruh.
The egg gua is so silly, right? Bella Necro is her game attack. Cool.
I feel like I recognize the name, yeah. Maybe not.
Bonk. I love bonk. Yeah. Ah. I almost bought the Storm Atrogua mount with Endeavors the other day for a Sork. Ended up going with the Wolf. Yeah, there is something about
nice.
the way the Guas and the Kagutis, the bipedals move, that just looks a bit silly. It looks like they're a bit boozy. So actually, I'm not going to lie, I probably would have done the same. And they're cute, but there's just something a bit...
Yeah, the way the big cats and the wolves run, it's just really smooth. Look at that.
And movement when circling feels off, yeah. The jump is great though, agreed. What is the true end game for ESO? Oof. Vezok, remember Gua is friend. If you want fats for the event, try Alit, Kuguti, and Trolls. Hey Brightok, welcome back. Housing or PvP? Oh, okay, so you're asking whether PvP or housing? That's interesting, is the true end game. Why those two?
I would say the true end game for me, not necessarily for anyone else, is being in a Discord or like in a community
Fishing.
where people are doing everything. Housing, PvP, trial trifectas, dungeons, random normals, dailies, whatever, and being able to jump in and lend a hand with any of them. That's what I want to be able to do.
Fishing, TOT, fashion, housing. Fishing.
This is what the Gua mounts are really for.
Exact. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Hoppity, 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 poppity.
One of the reasons I don't love fashion as the end game is that so much of housing and fashion stuff, of course you can do amazing things without spending any crowns, but a lot of the coolest stuff is crown store. So while I'm happy with the joke and the meme of fashion or housing is the real end game, I like that as much as anyone. It does bother me a little bit, you know, that slight caveat.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. A mix out of Knight of the Circle and Arcade Unending Cycle. Educating people on Gua, okay. That's why housing is the end game, because you need to do all other content to do it. That's a very, very good point. There are lots of achievement, yeah. A lot of stuff hidden behind achievements.
Yeah.
Even fishing.
My attitude is, why pick one?
Yeah.
Why can't all of it just be... You don't have to master all of it, but you have to be able to... You have to be able to kind of crush all of it. You can go to PvP and hold your own. Yeah, you'll get killed. You'll get zerged. You'll get 1v1.
Leon Yellowed, hey, thanks for the follow. KFD case, I recognize that there are limits to what ZOS could implement in player houses. Yet at the same time, once you're doing with your house creation, there isn't much to do with it, in it. barring crafting stations. So if they sold homeway shrines, there would be one of two things I'd still be willing to buy on the spot. I'm with you, actually.
Yeah.
The other being the drunken personality, yeah. No, I'm actually with you. I would love a way shrine.
I wouldn't want them to kill cities, like towns and cities, by letting us do writs or pick up writs in our own house, for example. Like, I think a lot of people would love that. Can I get like the writ vendor, you know, the writ billboard, and then the drop-off point? Can I buy that as furnishings, and then I can do everything in my own house? People would love that shit, but it would just kill so much of the buzz around towns. Like, it's way more fun.
Step on, thank you so much for following.
To be in a place like this. Look,
yeah,
things are popping off around the camp. You've got all manner of crazy characters running around. It would be a real shame to lose that.
Excellent. You have my thanks.
But yeah, I do.
No, that I agree. Yeah.
There's a lot we could add to houses without necessarily having that harmful effect on towns and cities and busy areas.
Well, either way, that's sort of what I love about our guild, that we have people doing a little bit of everything.
I'd love to do more housing videos, frankly, because a lot of the production quality that we bring, and that's not meant to sound arrogant, it is a neat freak type tendency that I have. I'm very meticulous. I pay a lot of attention to detail. Doesn't mean I never make mistakes or fuck things up. Of course I do. But my videos are very, very carefully edited. I probably spend 10 times more on it than most people do, or than I should. So I feel like that would work really well with more aesthetic-based videos like fashion or housing. But I just don't do those. I do DPS stuff where no one cares about how well the video is edited. They just want the info.
I know, Ryan.
So it's kind
New
of
stuff
dumb.
in the crown store. Ooh. Shitty said, I'd be happy if we could grow our own nodes in our house. Yeah, that's the thing. That would be awesome, but then it would kind of kill the zones, right? I don't, Felicina, I don't care about all that stuff. All I want are hidden door bookshelves. I love it. Lancelot, every day I hear divine prosecution asking for aid when I want to just go and do my daily rates. I know, right? Dark Metal got a message from my small brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. I do feel the banker you buy needs a guild bank option. Merchants you buy could also use a repair armor option, right? Yeah. I would love both of those. Is that I don't... Yeah.
I wonder, would that have the same effect, though? Would it make the towns less...
Maybe.
Less buzzing? But yeah, because on the face of it, I agree. But I then wouldn't want the corollary to be that when I go to Vivek or wherever, it is 20% less busy. But
oh boy, until someone has painstakingly constructed their own hidden forest camp in Doomchar or build a castle mansion from scratch in Cold Harbor, they don't fully appreciate how finicky the camera angles are. Oh yeah. I agree with the repair option for the merchants. Oh, Dark Metal, thank you so much for the biddies! 200 biddies, thank you!
Oh, thanks, Dark Metal. Absolute genius. We are going to raid off to Bislovo very soon.
Yeah, we are. That's where we started this time last week. What?
Yeah, we thought
literally, exactly.
That would be perfect. He started at 3 o'clock. Well, the raid train, he was raided by Bethesda at 3, right? Or whatever it was.
Later.
But
he started at 3.
It was
almost
the event
exactly
dropped at 3. A week ago. Yeah, exactly. So we'll raid off to him, and that will be the true final raid of the Writhing Raid Train. And
Down, thank you so much for the follow.
if any of you want to support the American Heart Association, now is your last chance. If you haven't done it during the raid train, I'm not trying to guilt you, make you feel bad at all. No, 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 no. Just by being here, you've supported us, you've supported the charity, you've helped make this thing a really fun and cool event in the ESO calendar, never to be repeated. Of course, we'll do stuff in future, but you know, each one
I'm just going to say, you guys are the fucking best.
Yeah, you're the greatest.
100%.
Huge, huge thank you. If you do want to donate, here's your last chance. I mean, really, the campaign continues throughout October. But as part of the Writhing Raid Train, if you want to show what the ESO community is bringing to the fucking table, go ahead and donate just $1, €1, whatever. Something that you can easily spare that isn't a problem. And yeah, and if anyone wants to support Ninja Pulls and say thank you to Maya for arranging this amazing thing for the community and depriving me of sleep for another week.
Oh, I just love that.
It's all for a good cause. You know what to do. Ko-fi and Twitch subs are right there. But we will be back with more of the same. Are we on tomorrow, Maya?
No.
Yeah, we're back on Wednesday.
So how much did we raise in total? So Ninja Pulls, with your help, raised $1,025. The team has raised $6,007.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That is insane, those numbers. I can't quite process it.
No.
Thank you. Thank you so much. None of it is going to me, obviously. It's going to the charity, but I just feel like validating this whole exercise.
Yeah.
And the trust that has been placed in Maya, and by extension in me, by Bethesda UK and the American Heart Association, and by ZOS. They've seen that this is happening. They've been supportive and helpful.
But yeah, I'll post a little questionnaire for you guys. Well, just not really, just most of just like feedback form. Good, bad, what could be better, what could be worse. And if you could just spare a couple of minutes just writing something I can then include in, hey, Gina, hey, Bethesda, this is what people say about these kind of events. Let's have more of them, more giveaways, more fun stuff, more streamers, more community, just awesomeness. But thank you so much, everyone.
And there is one more thing I'm going to ask.
Oh?
This one is completely free, and it's nothing to do with me or Maya or Zos or anything else. Show a little bit of support to the man himself, Bis Lobo. We're about to raid into him. So please, please, please do the following. Don't go anywhere, at least for a few minutes. And please type a little message to him. Just say hello. The guy is so full of energy. If you don't know him, hopefully you'll give him a follow after moments of being in his stream. He's the nicest fellow. We really, really love hanging out with him and having the chance to raid off to him. So we're going to do that today with a big group of folks. And yeah, please hang out with him and get to know him and what he's about. He makes PvP. He just does a great job of pitching PvP to those who aren't necessarily attracted to it, right? With his positivity and his whole vibe. So yeah, send him all our best. We'll raid over with you guys in a few minutes. Or in a few moments, in fact. And thank you again. You guys are the fucking greatest.
Thank you, everyone.
We'll see you again on Wednesday. And have an excellent
I'll post
week.
schedule and everything. And yeah, oh my God, appreciate you guys. You are the best. Have an amazing afternoon/evening, and we shall see you soon. Thank you.
Take it easy.